Oh.
Hello! What's up, everybody? We are all set up here. I've got a couple of my friends who played the Key Racking with me, and when we played the Key Racking, we got lots of comments from you guys saying that you wanted to see us play Vault Assault. So we're going to do that. We've got a couple of different things planned. We're starting it off pretty light. We're starting it off with Dark Tidings. Because I have a Whirlpool deck and I want to play Whirlpool, but I don't think I'm gonna get to. I think I'm gonna end up a sad panda. I think, but I'm gonna try.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Wait, what?
Good luck.
Okay.
It'll be fun. I want you to have Whirlpool because I want to make the Godzilla and then hand someone Godzilla.
Yeah, this is a good plan. This is a good plan. We're going to follow that up with a blind sealed. I'll leave that as a little bit of a surprise. And then if we still have time, which we probably will based on schedules and things, we'll play just sort of whatever we want from there. Probably at least one more round of that, I think. But yeah, I figured we'll start it off kind of light because Vault Assault is its own wackiness and we don't really need to add uber power to Vault Assault.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get started, and if you guys have any questions or anything you want to talk about, I've got the chat up. I can definitely see it. You guys should be able to see it too. It should be on the screen. And yeah, we'll also spend a little bit of time, I'm sure, talking about the stuff that GG announced over the holiday weekend or holiday week. So the upcoming things, the OP announcements and all that, which I don't think you've heard most of.
I haven't heard a single drop of that.
Which is awesome. That means I can give it to you. It also means I can confirm with you about some of the organized play events to see if we want to do another go together type thing. Because the Millennium Games is doing the first Vault Tour.
Okay.
So if you wanted to go to Millennium again.
Yeah, we can talk about that later.
All right. We're going to decide randomly who goes first. I got a die here. I'm going to roll it. High roll's going to go first. DT best set. This is going to be fun. I mean, I don't know about best set, but we're going to see what we get. All right. Well, I rolled an 8. So I'm probably not going first. You 16? Rolled twice as good as I did. That's a 16.
And I
also rolled a 16.
Rolled a 16.
Yeah, that looks pretty stable.
Yeah, it doesn't look cocked.
I think you guys are going to roll that off.
All right. I'll try again.
That's a 5.
Much worse than your 18. 16.
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
So I guess I start then?
You start.
Yes. Rolling.
So you're going to be first on both the first round and the second because of how these work.
Okay.
So on the first round, we're going to play from you. On the second round, you'll get to pick which card you want, but you stay in control of the first player token until the end of that round.
And all of us start with 6 cards?
And all of us start with 6 cards,
okay.
Yeah. If you have rules questions, I'll do my best. Because, I'm not... Oh, wow.
Okay.
Huh.
Sure. It's early yet.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll play this. I guess. We're doing things.
So I'm first?
Yeah, you're first, yeah.
I'm going to start it out with a Ruins of Acronis.
Oh my god!
So I gain an amber, and I put 4 amber on the Ruins.
And then if someone can play 6 cards, they get the 4 amber.
Yeah, if you can play 6 cards in a single turn,
yeah,
upon playing your 6th card, you get this.
That's what this deck do.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I'll play out a Novu Archaeologist, even though... Well, that's not a terrible thing to start with. And that's all I got. So I'll draw 2 more cards and pass the turn.
Freaking Odinson is over here just, if you want 4 amber, there it is. All you gotta do is play some stuff. Alright, well, play some stuff I shall. I'm gonna play Star Alliance. I'm gonna start with an away team. Then I'm gonna play a Karkar. Then I'm gonna put an Officer's Blaster on the away team. Then I'm gonna put a Shieldulator on the away team. Then I'm going to play Unity or Discord to return 2 friendly creatures and each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hand.
Oh my gosh. Well, you've already played 5 cards.
I sure have. A away team makes 6.
Wow, that was quick.
What have you done?
I don't know. Alright, Ruins of Cronus is still in play. It doesn't kill itself when it does that.
Karkar's back. Officer's Blaster on the away team again. Wait,
He's on key.
Neighbor's right. So we'll put
This
our
was
card there.
supposed to be low power.
I was only going to gain 2 amber, okay?
You did this.
Apparently.
And I guess I'll put a shield. Yeah, I'll put the shield. Yeah, I'll put the shield you later on the Novu. So he's -2 power.
Loses all armor and gains -2 power. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough,
That's
I guess.
evil shield.
That's evil shield you later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of I'm a
Unshield
shielding
you.
device, I unshield you. Yeah.
I guess it does make more sense with the name. I mean, he does shield you later, not now.
All right. So I will check and
So
draw.
apparently I decided before Mark had a turn that he was going to win this game.
Apparently, you're just in a hurry for me to win. I guess you want to move on to the blind sealed. Is what's happening here.
Want to make sure there's time for that game 3.
I hate
One of my questions wouldn't be to you, but to GG. Why don't you sell an official Vault Assault expansion in the Gamefound? Yeah, that was a weird exclusion from the Gamefound add-ons. They didn't have Vault Assault as one of the add-ons.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why not, because they had it at KFC.
Yeah,
I
that's
raised
where
the
I
tide.
got my
Oh,
version.
the tide is high for Hayden, and it is low for us.
I gain 3 chains. I do this because I have to, because of you. I play Lieutenant Volmar.
Ah!
And the keys cost +3. during
No!
your next
I'll
turn.
need 9 amber!
I will then play Operative Espion, which wouldn't have mattered if I played first, because nothing would have been ready.
Yep.
And then Officer's Blaster. But no, give yourself chains. Come on, do it, guys.
Use a creature!
Slow down like I have to.
Yeah.
I do gain 1 amber,
Yep.
and then I will pass the turn, shed a chain, and draw 2.
Fair enough. Alright, so now we pull these out.
And how many do we get rid of?
2, because it's 1. We need 1 more than the number of players still
Got it.
in the
So
pool.
there's 1 that will remain unselected after we go around.
Yes, yeah. So you're going to pull 1 out, and don't
That
look at
one's
it.
not
And you're going to
out.
pull 1 out, and don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just throw it over here. It's
That's
gone.
out.
Oh.
It's out. It's out of the pool.
I thought that was...
You get to pick, and then I get to pick, and then you get to pick from what's left.
I see.
And then that will determine turn order, not on the turn we're about to play, but the turn after that.
Convoluted.
I had to look it up, but this doesn't move until the end of the round, and because it doesn't move until the end of the round, it can't move on the first round. So it's stuck there.
I see.
So whoever plays first for 2 turns, which is kind of big, but
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I don't know that it matters that much.
probably not. That doesn't help. And that, I guess I could do that, but like, to what end? I suppose I'll do that. Here you go. I've been looking forward to playing this because we have played Vault Assault, the 3 of us, one other time, and it was
Messy?
contentious. It was an event. So, all right, yours resolves first, then mine, then yours.
Okay, so Hayden, you get 3 cards as well.
He's drawing 3 cards, and you're drawing 3 cards.
Oh my goodness!
What? It's not my fault I got to check on my first turn.
Well,
Kinda
I'm
is.
making it your fault.
Ugh,
Or at least I'm blaming you.
rude.
Oh.
Intensely rude. Okay, well, I think with that being the case, I'm going to call Star Alliance and exhaust all creatures and artifacts of House Star Alliance.
Ooh, nerfing yourself as well.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. And then you get to do yours, which you got destruction, right?
Choose a creature and artifact. The player on the left chooses a creature or artifact. Destroy both chosen cards.
Okay.
If you want a nothing choice, the Ruins doesn't do anything anymore.
It just sits there.
No, actually, I want the ruins gone because
You
Then
want
it
it to
can
be
come back
playable?
I
around
want to be
again?
playable. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Okay.
you also get to pick something. Any creature or artifact, and then that creature or artifact will go kaboom!
Away team keeps his upgrades, right?
The
That's how it
upgrades go to the
works?
archive, yeah.
I certainly don't want to get rid of Valmar.
And Espion can help you if you would like to raise the tide. You can take 3 chains at any time.
Yeah.
And you may use a creature you control.
Okay. Out of house.
Yep. For free.
Huh.
There you go.
He's a friendly guy. He's here to help.
I am. I'm here to just do weird things with the water.
I mean,
By force. By
creature or artifact.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, that's how I was able to blow up your thing, but upgrades aren't artifacts.
They're not. And actually, because of the way these destroyed effects stack, I could just move the Officer's Blaster to Karkar instead of...
Yeah, and because of that, I think I'm just going to get rid of Karkar and make the away team a little more vulnerable.
No!
Yeah.
That's a good choice. I support that
I already
choice.
nerfed myself. Why are you making it worse?
So I retained first player because I had the 5.
Yeah, well, actually, no. We leave these with the person they're with, and then you retain first player because we don't move it yet. But at the end of the round, this moves to whoever has the highest number. Then we select cards.
Okay.
So because selecting cards happens after the first player token moves.
Got it.
Yeah, but you are going to keep it again because you chose the high number. So
All right.
correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. But anyway, yeah. So you play, and then I will play, and then Hayden will play, but not make my keys more expensive again. I mean, not with that card.
I think I'm going to go into Untamed. I think that makes it a very interesting. So I am going to start with All Tied Up to raise the tide for me and gain an amber.
And you may then use your Novu Archaeologist.
Yes. So I will use it to archive Ruins of Acronis.
Just going all in on this plan.
And then I'm going to use a Reaper Sow to ready and reap with my Novu Archaeologist.
Ooh.
And archive All Tied Up.
Oh, does it also let... No, because that's not a reap ability for him to archive.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
You're right. I guess I can't
You
use
can do
the
that
action.
once with Espion.
But I
Yeah.
guess if I'm reaping, then at least I get an amber for it.
Yeah, you can do it once with Espion, but yeah.
Yeah,
You won't.
unfortunate. Oh well. I'll use a Mollymawk with a capture pip. There are no artifacts, so
I guess he just does nothing.
yeah, but the capture,
capture,
pip,
sure.
I will take one from you just to help.
Oh, okay. You don't want it on your 2-power creature?
Yeah, he's gonna die soon.
Are you sure?
As in soon as in now. Piranha monkeys.
Oh.
2 damage to every other creature.
Oh. Well, okay.
So Mollymawk's got 2 damage, and here's your shield you later back.
It'll be back later. Shield you later.
It'd actually be nice next time.
No. It's always minus 2 power. I mean, I can play it as a 5-power creature, or...
That's all I got, so I will draw a card and pass it to, I guess, Mark.
Neat. Guess what I drew? That's right, Whirlpool!
Oh no.
Yay!
Oh no.
I gain an amber. We start trading creatures. I
already have made a mistake. The Mollymawk
Hi,
and the
Dave.
Amber should be on the other side.
Dave, I played Whirlpool. Dave, I played Whirlpool.
Should have held the Mollymawk. Should have done.
I will check at 6,
is
end
true.
my turn, draw a card, and give control of my away team with an Officer's Blaster to You Don't Have Star Alliance. Enjoy.
Hooray.
Oh, and because of the wording of away team, if he's ever destroyed, that goes to my archive because it says the upgrades owner's archive.
If I get the choice, I'll just resolve this one first and move
Yeah,
it to
yeah,
the
yeah. Well, because it'll be whoever turn it is when he gets destroyed, we'll get to choose. But
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll try to make it my turn, which will be difficult.
Dave is
because-
proud of me. I played Whirlpool.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Yeah.
I don't get to use those. No. What am I reaching for? I don't know. I have a plan. Okay. We're gonna play.
I don't have a plan. I played Whirlpool.
Oh, I
No
know what
one
I
needs
was
a
reaching
plan.
for. I raised the tide.
You are racking up a lot of chains right now.
Yes, I am. Doesn't matter quite yet, right? First tick up is 6.
First tick up is 7.
7. Yeah.
Because 1 through 6 doesn't
I'm
give you
gonna
any extra.
need
I'll
it.
let you have that. There
Thank
you
you.
go. 1 through 6 is all -1. So.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm playing Saurian.
Oh no.
We're playing. So The creature on my left flank I'm giving?
The creature on your right flank gets moved to the left flank of the opponent of your choice.
Ah.
Yeah. It's even more ridiculous.
I've never played a game with Whirlpool involved. Don't own one either. Really like the card though. Now, if Ducilius can be played and Whirlpool is somehow is someone else, you've all won.
Okay. I'm gonna play Gladiodontus, who enters play stunned.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna play Venator
Altum.
and I'm gonna play Charybdis all the way on this.
Make him nice and yours. After an enemy
Creature fights. They gain a 4 fight, lose 1 amber.
Rough.
I'm then going to play Decadence, Exalt, ready, and use a friendly creature. And I'm going to Exalt, ready, and use Lieutenant Volmart and the Tide's High, so +3 on your next
No! No!
Do you even care at this point?
Not really. I played Whirlpool. If y'all don't blow it up, I'll be happy.
I lose a chain and draw a card.
Yep. And then who are you giving your Operative Espion to?
That's a good question. Here you go, have a Star Alliance house.
Another one.
That one's not exhausted either.
Oh.
Because it would ready first and then get moved.
Hooray.
Yeah, you do kind of have a Star Alliance house now.
Soon-ish.
Alright, and then we take all of these, we put them back into the pool. Well, first we move the first player token, but it doesn't move. Put these back into the pool, shuffle them up, pull 2 of them out, and we do it again. And then we do it again, and then we do it again. Now, I know it's really easy to kill the Whirlpool, but don't. But don't.
Don't you say.
Yeah, don't. That's, yes, I do say. Pulling out, don't look at it. Pulling out, don't look at it.
Yeah.
Alright. Choose from those.
So High Guard goes first?
Yeah, highest value card gets the first player token when the first player token moves. Because it usually gives your opponent some kind of advantage. Huh. Uh-huh. Well. Okay.
Alright. What? What do I want to do?
I got a little dog in. She's making a fuss.
Huh.
To be clear, these numbers are for next round. This is
Yes.
already set in stone.
That's
for this
already
round.
set in stone for this
Okay.
round. Yeah. You are gonna go first, no matter what number you chose.
I did not gain for reaping with Walmart.
You did not. You did not.
All right, everybody ready to reveal?
Yes.
So you're first. So you're giving an answer.
No. I'm pretty sure they resolve still in this play
Oh,
order,
okay,
so
fair
you
enough.
resolve yours, then mine, then his.
3
I think.
cards for
Cards
you
for
again.
Amber? Cards for Amber?
Apparently.
Okay. Well, I guess we're both catering to Hayden because of the way this resolves.
Yes.
If I blow up that Mollymock,
Yeah.
I get to choose where the Amber goes.
I
So
see.
Amber for leaving Whirlpool alone.
Amber for Whirlpool. Amber for Whirlpool. Okay.
Yes?
Deal.
All right. I target Mollymock,
Okay.
and I get to choose where the Amber goes, and I choose not me. I choose Hayden.
Interesting.
And I blow up that guy.
Really?
Yeah, because if he activates one more, Espion dies, and I like there being an Espion on the board.
Okay. Well, that made my play significantly worse, but
And then you get to choose which opponent gains an Amber.
You gain an Amber.
okay. I guess that kind of makes up for it. What is going on?
Things are going on.
The boon cards resolve in initiative order from low to high. Okay. Well, we did them in the wrong order, but I don't think it mattered too much. So apparently the boon cards do resolve in initiative order from the lowest initiative on the boon card to the highest initiative on the boon card.
Interesting.
Regardless of
Okay, I would have picked a different... Wait, that can't make sense.
Yeah, that one just resolves last.
The highest still determines going first.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The highest still determines going first. It's just the highest initiative also.
Sounds good. That makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
I was thinking like
So
the
now it's
turn
my
order.
turn after that,
But
right?
no.
Yeah, now it is your turn.
What?
Okay.
It will become yours at the end of this round. This will move.
This is round 3. You're telling it doesn't move until round 4?
it could have moved on round...
But I chose the highest
It
card.
could have moved on round 3, but he chose the highest card and kept control of it.
Yeah. But you'll definitely be first
I have the
next.
highest card.
Yes.
Right.
Which
And-
means next round you'll be the highest.
It's next round?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of this round, when he's done playing, this will move. All of those will go back in. You'll get to pick first.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, the timing is weird, and I messed it up a lot, but yes.
All right. Well, I'm going Logos and picking my archive, and this is about to get even worse.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Man, he's got so many cards. Why does nobody give me boons? Why do I only get penalties?
Because you got a boon. You got a boon. It was 4 amber.
Well...
It's about to get a lot worse. I'm going to play out Talmage Steelheart. For each card you've played, including this one, he gets a +1 counter. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Final analysis. Destroy each creature. I will move this here first.
Okay, so that it doesn't get archived.
Then I guess all of the creatures die.
Yeah.
I'll take the amber that's on the critter that's dying.
I do not understand it being at the end of the round.
I didn't think of it...
This is your Espeon. This is your away team.
It's...
This is my Steelheart.
Yeah, so it's technically...
Keep track of how many creatures are dying, because you draw a card for each creature that died.
So, yeah, it's because the timing on the first player token moving says at the end of this round, the player with the highest initiative becomes the first player for the next round. So he already locked in that he was the first player for the round we were choosing for. It's a weird timing that I don't fully agree with, but I guess.
Hold on.
You had 4 guys die, right?
Yes, but let me double check. They controlled, not out.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if I... So 4...
Yep. Then I will play out 2 Ruins of Acronis.
Oh my gosh!
So let me get this 8 amber here up for grabs.
Yep.
And if you meet the requirements for one,
happening?
you meet the requirements for both. So it's literally just 8 amber. Just there.
Jeez. Elliot?
Then
Man.
I also have an Eddie. So I get to archive a card.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5. So if you
Yeah,
play one more.
I don't think it works if it's ready. It comes into play
exhausted. Okay.
exhausted, so I can't do it the turn I play it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's something,
yeah.
I suppose.
Let's see. I'm going to archive. Oh, this is a tougher choice than I thought. I'm gonna archive this one, and because I have to choose an opponent.
Yeah, only one of us gets affected
Yeah,
by
I
the key
guess
cost
it'll
increase.
be you, Mark.
Okay. I mean, that's only if you're keeping control of him. If you don't play another creature, you're going to give him to somebody else.
But it'll still affect you.
No, because I'll suddenly be in control of him, and it'll no longer be my opponent.
I could just give it to Hayden instead.
Because it's a static effect. Oh my god, I would have to do so much research to figure that out. Basically, you can choose a good boon card for the current round, but in doing so, you're giving first.
Anyway, that's all I got. So I am going to be checking at 7 amber, but I'm going to be giving this card to Hayden.
I feel like I'm getting bullied for something that's not my fault.
I'm at 7 amber now, so you guys can start bullying me.
I would love to, but nobody let me draw any cards, or gave me any amber, or gave me any resources of any kind.
Huh.
So...
Okay.
So you gave away your creatures for the board wipe that happened? You would have drawn some cards off.
I would have drawn a card.
Well,
I gave away a creature and would have drawn.
I was
a
planning
card.
on drawing a lot more, but you guys both chose to blow up my creatures when it came to that destruction card. I was supposed to have drawn 2 extra cards off that.
I'm just gonna play out a bunch of Saurian creatures that do basically nothing. I'll put them in that order.
Okay, so one of us has to pick the thing that taps down the Saurian house.
There you go.
Hooray.
alright.
That's my whole turn.
I'm gonna play Lugus.
5 cards.
Reap. I'm gonna then.
He's
play,
got logos, and it's a good
I'm
house.
gonna play Phyla the Researcher.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Basically, yeah.
I'm gonna then play Phase Shift. I'm gonna play a non-logos card this turn.
Your opponent's keys cost... Huh.
Yeah.
But that's a static effect.
Yeah.
If you have to choose an opponent when it comes in... Would you re-choose when it shifts control?
Or maybe it just stops working. Maybe
Huh.
it just turns off. I don't know.
Play
The rules for this are a little mercurial
Okay,
on
yeah.
some of those
By
points.
the way, I'm at 1, 2, 3 cards per turn.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hit.
Oh,
that
for
6
sure.
So easy. You're just giving him 8 free amber.
I draw a card.
I got 4 free amber and got bullied for it. So
Well,
Oh,
we
I
get to both
expect
bully
to
him.
be. I expect to be bullied for the rest of this game.
I would love to be able to do that.
No one's gotten a key yet.
I will
so
then play
you're
Theory
not
or
really-
Conjecture, and I will play the top card of my deck. I'm playing Enlist Numerai.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nothing meets it.
Oh yeah, because it has to have amber on it.
Has to have amber on it, yeah.
But I can play it,
And you do gain 1
and
for
I
playing
do gain 1 for playing it.
it. Yeah.
Theory or Conjecture. Agent Septia. I hit 6.
Oh, neat.
Gosh. What are we doing? What is this game?
Mark, you
I
want
chose to play my Ruins
Mark.
of Acronis deck, and now I am reaping the negative.
Mark, you
the
wanted
penalties.
to draw cards, is that correct?
Yeah.
So I have a final analysis.
Okay, yeah.
Each creature
Totally worth it
so
to
you
me.
draw
I guess
4.
I draw 1.
I draw 4. This is why I took chains.
4 cards.
Here's your dead dude. Or wait, that was Mark's dead dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying
Generously
to give away your dead dude.
Don't give away my dead dudes.
Wow. And I didn't draw what I needed.
It's recommended that each player also utilize a few
Brain
tokens
eater.
that are unique to them. These unique tokens can be placed on cards to track which player is affected by a given card ability. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But like, what if the card ability says an opponent or your opponent keys cost +1, and then that opponent gets control of that card? And that static ability still says opponent, and it's no longer affecting an opponent of the controller of the card.
Yeah, Eddie says that it's based off the number of cards in the controller's archive, and it affects the opponent's key cost. So that's a real weird one, because when it was under Hayden's control, it should be based off Hayden's archive.
Right, and still affect me because I was the chosen opponent when it was played, because that's when you choose the opponent. But if I gain control of it, and it had chosen me as the opponent, and I'm no longer the opponent of the effect that's causing that, does it go away? Do I get to pick a new person for it to affect? I'm not sure.
Wow. So again, I played.
I think it would definitely go away. I don't know that you get to re-pick, because the pick is kind of a one-time
Right.
deal.
I think it would go away too, but I don't think beyond that it would do anything.
So I played like 8 cards.
Yeah.
And I gained 2 amber, not from those.
So 10
and one of that amber
So you're in the
was
same
off the
boat as
creature you
Mark,
gave me. Yeah, I only
because-
I played 8 cards, gained 1 amber.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Just like to say, but that is my whole turn.
Who are you giving the Brain Eater to?
That's a good question. Here you go.
Alright.
Have a logos.
Okay.
Pass.
I think that's the end
That's
of
the
the
end.
order.
And I go first next round.
You
First
do.
player goes to you.
Yeah.
Look at that. Man, that really
Shuffle
irks me.
It's yeah. I think it is a good question, Dave. I don't know. I feel like probably the effect stops working because it's no longer
an opponent.
It's
yeah.
no longer an opponent. But I don't think you get to pick again. I think it's just off now.
Yeah, until you move it. And
Yeah,
that's you
because
again.
play effects don't like re-trigger when you change control.
Right. Well, I guess that's a good question. Would it turn back on if an opponent got control of it again?
I think
Yeah,
so.
probably.
Because
I
it's still
guess.
targeting you, and you're now an opponent again.
Okay.
It's real weird, but I think that's how it works.
We lean
Okay,
into it. We
okay.
lean all the way in.
We lean all the way.
So
Yeah, how many Ember are you at? Like 12?
I do check at 13.
13.
I still have the exact same 6. I just want to
That's not
say.
true. That's not true.
Oh, I lost one and gained
captured
one back.
one and
Yeah.
that one's gone.
That one goes away.
All right, and now you get to pick from those.
You know what card got a whole lot worse? The one with a really low number that protects your amber.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, but that's the idea. Is you're going to make sure you forge, but you're going to give up
I guess.
playing first on a future turn,
All right.
or on the turn subsequent.
Yeah, that'd actually be a good choice for you right now.
Yeah.
Protect your forges.
No, I'm gonna forge because I'm going first.
Yeah, there's no chance for us to take
Fair
anything
enough.
from him.
But I guess I could
We won't get
protect
an
a second
opportunity.
forge. If I wait, so I'm going first.
Next round, whoever chooses the highest initiative, in this set of choosing,
you'd
will
have
go
to
first.
pick. You'd have to pick it twice in a row, right? Because in my position, if I were to pick it,
Yeah,
my amber would be protected this round.
yeah.
But I would go lasty last the round after, so I would have to pick it again.
You might go lasty last the round after. It depends on which one of us gets control.
No, that is the lowest value.
Right. But if he chooses 4 and I choose 6, I become the first player and you go second instead of last.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Because it still goes around the
always
table.
goes clockwise. Always goes clockwise.
Clockwise, yeah.
Sorry, I took a little bit.
No problem.
It's fine. We're doing Dark Tidings. Like, I don't. The fact that we have this much amber is the biggest surprise.
I guess I go with this one.
Okay, what am I doing? All right, we reveal. We reveal.
I apologize. 6.
Okay, so yours resolves first. Your amber can't be stolen or captured. Mine resolves second. My keys are -1. Yours resolves last. You pick one of us to gain an amber. So his can't be captured or stolen, and my keys are
He's
cheap.
got to forge for less than... Oh, wait. But you've got 2 turns to interfere with that.
Yeah, he
I
does.
see.
Yeah. And then we start this round, and you play your turn.
I forge.
You do.
I need keys.
Oh, right. That's a good thing to have.
No. I think you guys will just play without keys. Is what I think we'll do. That seems fair, right?
Oh, my goodness. What are we doing?
3 seems to be a good
wait,
number
I
of
don't have a
players.
key
Table
yet.
talk keeps the other players engaged. Yeah, I've played with 4 or 5 and it wasn't too bad, but 3 is pretty solid,
I'm playing Star Alliance.
especially if you're not playing like super high powered degenerate stuff and doing like crazy long turns.
We're gonna play. Oh God, Whirlpool.
Yeah, Whirlpool.
Okay, I am gonna play Lieutenant Karkar.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play a Shieldulator as a creature. I'm playing Operative Espion.
Because no one cares who gets control of
And I'm
Operative
gonna
Espion.
play a Science Officer
Oh,
Can.
that was interesting.
Oh, that's spicy. Okay.
Because there's not much of a board right now.
It's all the way on the left.
It's Star Alliance and Logos, that's all. Oh, and I have an Unfathomable.
Yes, you do. I will then play a Static Collection Array, gaining an Amber, and while I have the tide, my keys cost -1.
And while you don't, they're +1.
Yes, and I'll
So we
play
definitely need to take
Light of
top
the
out.
Archons onto Lieutenant Karkar.
That'll gain you another amber.
That'll gain me another Amber, and then I'm going to play Make It So. And by my reckoning, there should be a good amount of logo still in here, so we're going to say Logos.
Okay.
I get an Amber.
Jeez.
Logos. It's Logos. Logos. It's not. It's just revealed, so it goes back on top.
Yeah.
Neat.
Hey, you pulled off a Make It So. That doesn't happen.
I got one. Unfortunately, by math, it's more. There's like no Star Alliance left, so there's never going to be me. I was hoping to draw 2, so I'd get up to hand size, but so now this goes, and I get the card I revealed.
Yeah. And then you give somebody Operative Espion.
All right.
Don't say I never gave y'all nothing. Generous.
Wow. That's
So
you know what?
Very generous.
Thank you. I know. I am the best.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Jeez.
All right. Well, I guess I go second and
Yeah.
I forge.
Yeah.
So this seems like a waste because you never even tried.
I didn't have it in hand.
All right. Well, here's where things get interesting. Can I see both of your graveyards?
Okie dokie.
Oh, and I am picking up my archive, by the way, and going untamed.
Which
going to
means
take Amber.
Nope, you can't steal from him.
Yeah, can't be captured or
Lame.
stolen.
Lame. It should. You did it yourself. It's a tax. It's not even like I stole. It's a tax.
I actually
There's
hold on.
one option there.
After a player chooses an
It's
active
not a
house
pay.
which matches no cards in play, you can steal from me.
Yeah, that's it, right?
But you can steal from me even though I didn't trigger the effect.
Oh,
It's just steal one. Give me.
that's funny.
Yeah, I gave you the Amber. So that's the Amber.
Well, that could be a thing. It's not a good thing, but it could be a thing.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
I don't feel well.
Oh, also make it so's in my graveyard.
Oh, neat.
It should be on top of it, yeah.
Yeah, apologies.
No problem.
Oh, you don't care about mine? Playing a mimicry?
Yeah.
There's no...
There's not much in there.
You don't want my Unity or Discord?
There's not actually a lot to work with, but yes, I'm definitely going to be playing a mimicry at some point. I just got to decide where in the turn order it falls. I suppose I should start with all tied up and take the tide. So I have the tide again.
And you can use Operative Espion.
That's true.
I suppose I'll just reap with him.
There you
Don't
go.
know what else to do.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
No, my keys cost.
You know what? If I'm going to do that, I might as well do that first, and I can gain 2 when I reap.
Oh, you sure can.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Then I'll play out a flume and assert his dominance.
You're asserting the Flume's dominance.
Yes, I am.
Incredible.
So who's he fighting?
You can attack Karkar,
Who's 6 power with 1 armor,
hazardous
hazardous
3.
3, yeah.
So we'll kill him on.
What's the Brain Eater do?
He's 6 power, and when an enemy creature is destroyed fighting him, I draw a card.
Well, I won't be destroyed because I've got Skirmish.
That is true. But you will die if you attack Karkar because he has.
And he's the only one I can. So I guess I'll put 3 damage on the Brain Eater and give a beast 2 power counters. So,
There's only one beast.
yeah. Unfortunately, I put the fluke where I'm going to be giving it away.
You sure did.
Anyway, now it comes down to the Mimicry. And I have to decide what to do with that.
Make it so.
Why did I put... There it goes. Yeah, where did I put your graveyard? Because this is... I mean, I could
He's
do
got action.
another
Could just
final
board it.
analysis.
Yeah, you could final
again.
analysis. It's not a terrible plan.
Why do I keep not having... Dunno, I mean, I did last time.
Archive
I
2.
guess.
That's fun.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing. No target for
Yeah.
English Numerai. Unfortunate.
Another theory conductor. A phase shift could be interesting.
Yeah, just playing a card.
Another Keyforge note. My son opened 3 gigantic creatures in 3 of 6 more mutation decks I gave him
That's
for
pretty
Christmas
good.
for a display at Modern Explorers Guild. That's awesome.
That is incredible.
That is an
it
awesome hit
I
rate.
could use the flume again and exalted along the way.
It's the Floop still wouldn't be big enough to take out Karkar, but you could take out the Brain Eater.
I mean, he could punch Karkar pretty hard.
Punch Karkar
And
pretty
not
hard.
die.
Not die, but he'd be down to 4 health after that.
I mean, 4 health is more than he started with.
Oh, because
That
of
is
Light
true.
of the Archons. No, if I did that, I'd probably just reap, not.
No,
Oh, I could use it on Espion.
you can just use
Yeah.
it on Espion.
Yeah. Exalt, ready, and use a friendly creature. So we'll use Espion again, and because he's
Wow.
got... So I got enough to check. So I used Decadence.
Dave's like, I was really worried he wouldn't get any Gigantics in 6 decks. Well, he got 3. So
That's real good.
I have not.
Yeah, I think Decadence was
played
the
against-
bottom card of your deck. So here's your discard pile back.
Yep.
And my Mimicry has resolved, and I'm checking again, although I don't know how much that matters. I will draw 2 new cards at end of turn, and I guess I will give the Flumph away. Is anyone else playing Untamed?
no.
No. Mark has not had creatures for a while.
Mark's had not anything for a while. We've been picking on him pretty hard.
Well, we've leaned off. It's been a round or 2 since you got picked on.
I've not been getting anywhere, I guess. All right, but I got my Whirlpool, so that's fine. This game can't go badly for me. I have Whirlpool. I will also forge a key. Yay!
Everybody gets a key.
We all get a key. We can all win.
I'm a little worried about you having enough to win the game, basically.
What? No. My
you need
cost 7.
Yeah, and you need 1 more Amber to actually
Yeah.
win, even if they did cost 6 each. So, I don't know. Maybe we can slow you down yet. We'll
I
see.
do have a question for you. What house are you calling?
I haven't decided yet.
I see.
I'm still thinking about that. I'll have to make that choice momentarily.
Well, if you want to use either of those creatures, all you have to do is pay 3 chains to
As
raise the
long
tide,
as it's not
and you'll
Saurians,
just get
it's
to
fine.
do it.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted it to be Saurian, and now
Well,
it kind of can't be Saurian.
I wouldn't steal from you if I could not steal from you.
Is that
Why
right?
can't it be Saurian?
Yes, because
Oh.
he'll steal from me.
You only got 1 to steal anyway. What
Yeah,
are you
that's
worried about it?
The whole one, 100% of his amber is about to be stolen.
Yeah, that would be it. That would be the crux of my worry, as it turns out. Thought
Oh,
about
my
it.
goodness.
That's what I'm worried about. Oh
Stop
man.
my chains.
And you're going first again, aren't you?
I am, yes.
He is going first again. I'm gonna play Star Alliance,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take the tide.
All right.
3 chains, because I also don't have ways to raise it without chains, but I get less benefit than you do. So
I've
But you
used
can use a
All-Tide
creature.
up a little more.
I can. I'm going to use Flumph, and I'm going to swing him into Karkar for 4 damage.
All right, he's going to take 3.
And I'm going to make him bigger, because he's a beast, and there are no other beasts. All right. Then I'm going to put a Shield You Later on Karkar to remove his armor and give him -2 power, and he'll die.
Hey, look at that.
Wow. Good use of the shield you later.
Yeah.
I don't mind that at all.
Then I'll play a Rocketeer Triska who enters play ready because I have the tide, and I'll play a Rocketeer Triska who enters play ready because I have the tide.
Nice.
I'll put a Light of the Archons onto Rocketeer Triska.
Nice.
I will swing this Rocketeer Triska into Operative Espion. She has Skirmish and 4 power. I will get... Oh, he's elusive, though. I have to double swing.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
swing twice, but I am going to do it.
All right. Who's operative? Yours?
Mine.
All right.
I have the operatives.
That didn't generate me as much value as I wanted, but it was still something. So
Yeah. Apparently you really wanted operative dead because you could have just reaped twice and gained more amber.
No. I want the operative dead. I'm going to give you a Brain Eater.
Hooray.
And then I'm going to... Not even shed a chain. Not even shed a chain. Pass.
I'm going to play Hedonist.
You'd think I'd be doing better with you guys chaining yourselves down and me not.
You don't start yet.
Yes, you're right.
First we collect these.
And I stay first turn.
And you stay first turn. Yep.
Yes, because I am better than you.
Wow. Dang. He's real confident.
I'm about to pay 7.
I mean,
for
11 amber for when you're checking for second key is pretty confident.
Yeah, but he's about to pay 7 for it, which is...
because of my own effect.
Yep. Yep. It's a bit steep. It's a bit steep.
I want that one gone.
And that one, go away.
From those.
Okay.
Wham!
Alright, what have I got to work with?
Nothing.
Nada.
Complete caca.
I think I'm okay with this.
You shouldn't be.
You sound conflicted. Or disappointed. I'm not sure which.
Ready? Yep. Alright, so lowest resolves first, which is authority.
So I'm going to exhaust all Star Alliance creatures.
Sounds good. I approve.
But the Rocketeers. And then you resolve proliferation.
I will draw 3, and you have a key. No, we all have a key.
Yeah, we all got one in that last
Then
turn.
you're gonna draw 3.
Okay.
Well, I guess you do get to benefit.
Yay! Me getting boons. And then
I gave you 3 cards.
you sure did, but you're also basically ready to check
So
your
is he.
keys. He's working on his second. You're pretty much working on your third. I'm gonna give you 1 amber.
Hooray! Just what I've always wanted.
1 amber. Yay!
Not yay. Nay.
All right, that's that. And yeah, you are still first player, so you will play a turn. You will forge a key for 7. Look at you getting 2 keys.
Suddenly turned into a very lame turn.
Because of the Star Alliance getting tapped down?
That didn't bother me so much, actually. It's more just I drew nothing.
Fair.
Yeah, I can make that guy pretty big, and that's kind of fun. But I can. Okay, sorry.
No, sometimes it takes some effort to make these decisions.
I'm gonna play Magistra Vita right there, and then I'm gonna play Hedonistic Intent.
His play effect doesn't do anything, I take?
It's a
I
May.
pass.
He chooses not to.
Okay.
Yes, because there's no value for it. I exalt each flank creature.
Oh, yay.
And then I will play Venator Altum over here, and then Scylla. And then I will play Carpe Venum, and I exalt 2 enemy creatures. Exalt. And exalt. That will be my turn. Have a creature.
Other side.
Yeah, apologies.
No problem.
Okay.
So now it's my turn?
I pass turn, I lose 1, I draw
Yes.
2.
And you forge.
Hooray!
Look at you guys getting 2 keys.
I needed a second key. Gotta keep up with Hayden.
He's getting keys pretty fast.
This is all his fault. He gave me those.
That's, I mean...
Alright, well, I'm definitely going into Sanctum. Definitely.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time we've seen Sanctum get played.
Gimme.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first time we've seen Sanctum get played. Gimme.
Okay.
Dirty, dirty thief.
You dodged your taxes last time.
That's true.
Dirty, dirty.
It's alright,
tax
Mark
dodger.
paid them for me. He was very generous.
I was stolen from. The government came and put a pistol to my head and said, "Pay your friend's taxes."
Hold
and I was
on.
like, "What?" It's very
Oh my God.
confusing.
I was wrong last turn. I should have stolen last turn.
Huh? Oh, when you
Because I
declared-
declared a house, but I forgot.
Okay.
It's been a turn. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
But I need to remember that.
Well, I'm going to put out a Bulwark
Okay.
and a Barista Joira. That's a fun one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this already made reaping not ideal. So
Fair.
now
Fair.
you've just said can't do it at all.
Actually makes Scylla pretty worthless.
This is where things get real interesting.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I believe you.
Yep. Taxing Journey. So this creature steals one because it's got a pip on it, and then this creature steals one, and then these two creatures share a house with that one, so they... Well, this is all capture. It's not steal.
Yeah.
But it's capture.
Wow.
And then that's resolved. Now...
Wow. That's fine. That was a lot of amber that just came out of pools. Where was all this capture? Like 2 turns ago.
Where was this capture when I had my
I'm gonna make
steal a
this
creature?
fun. Heal or Harm's got a capture pip on it.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna fully heal Floof and gain 1 amber.
Okay.
And that resolves my heal or harm. And then, I guess the whirlpool kicks in.
Yep.
Thank you.
An
And
eater
I
of brains.
still have to draw my 5 new cards because I just played a whole bunch of cards in one house.
You sure did.
But that was fun.
That was a lot of things.
Well, the good news is Hayden's not checking for final key.
That is good news.
I wasn't even close.
That's fair.
Well, you're less close now.
You're less close now.
I've been kneecapping myself.
I'm jeez. I'm gonna play Saurian. I'll play the Colosseum. After an enemy creature is destroyed while fighting, put a glory counter on the Colosseum. Because I don't have to select an opponent for this, it's just if either of y'all's creatures get destroyed in a fight, and it doesn't have to be me who perpetrates the fight.
Let me see it again. For enemy creature. Oh yeah, it says enemy creature.
Yeah,
that's not. You don't choose an opponent.
Nope,
they're definitely all enemy creatures.
Yep. So anytime any of your creatures die in a fight, whether I'm part of it or not, this gets a glory counter. But don't worry, I still have to pay full price for the key for some reason. Okay. Order of operations. I'm going to play Spoils of Battle. I will gain an amber. A friendly creature will capture one, so I'll take that one and put it on the flumph. We're getting there. Then each creature with amber on it captures one from its opponent. Now, that one's going to go on Brainier, and for all of your other creatures, you're going to choose the wrong opponents and get nothing.
Wait, you decide?
I'm the active player. I make all
decide.
choices.
Each friendly... So if I just choose Hayden, I get nothing.
Right.
And I don't make the choice, you do.
Correct.
Well, that is terrible. Wow.
So...
Wondering why you were getting bullied.
Well, now that we've both got 2 keys, I think we should go back to bullying Mark and make this
Wow!
a 1-1.
Then I'll play an evil twin of Magistra Vita. I'll exalt Flumph, which lets me fight with him. So my 7-power exalted Flumph of mightiness.
Kills Brain Eater and claims all that amber?
We'll get there, but that's... We're not there yet.
Oh my gosh. Mark's gonna win this game regardless.
No. Maybe. Is actually going to...
I mean, you do still need 1 more key just to catch up.
I do. He's actually gonna eat the Bulwark.
My Bulwark?
Yep. And make himself even bigger and scarier.
No, he had plenty of the...
Oh yeah, he had 7. He had enough.
Just checking.
He had enough. Then I'm gonna play an Ostracize. I'm gonna lose an amber and purge Brain Eater to get the 5 off of him. I feel like that's a bit much. Look,
yeah.
Ostracize doesn't normally work out, okay? I got to do a thing with it. And then I'll play a scary
Ostracize is
Lapras.
actually a really good card. It's just its downside is...
It turns out 1 amber is almost not worth purge a creature.
It's not worth it. You just have to be choosy.
Alright, and then that's it. I will ready up, and I will give Hayden this here Flumph. We'll go right there. Look how nice and flumphy he is.
He's the flumpiest.
Yeah.
That Flumph is going
Check
places.
and draw 1.
Probably the grave.
Probably the grave!
I'm gonna play...
No, because now first player moves to me.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then we shuffle these up and I pick...
Yeah, I do not like that. I firmly disagree with how that is.
The delay is a little substantial.
Where's the heavy subsidies? Dave says, where's the heavy subsidies? Last time I played multiplayer with Nick, 2 of us had heavy subsidies. It was a long game.
I mean, it's just, you take a downside for no actual downside. Because you just,
Glory counter on Coliseum. Cause, no, yeah, one thing died in a fight. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, this is a mess.
It's just all now fort planning, and fort planning just doesn't work in Keyforge.
It does go kind of weird in Keyforge. Alright, what have I got? Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. That would be the surest way to guarantee it. It's probably the thing. It's the thing. We're gonna do that. The time has come.
Huh. I don't know what to make of this.
Yeah.
Those 2 guys are ready. Right. Yeah. Alright, reveal! Lowest is destruction. I choose Flumph, and then you may choose something that gets blowed up.
Whose turn is it right now?
It's considered to be mine as I am resolving my effect.
Oh.
So I make all amber location decisions.
I so want to just blow up Whirlpool.
You can! At this point, that would be fair. I understand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up Whirlpool.
Okay. Thank you for... it's my effect, my turn.
Is it your turn yet?
It's considered to be for the resolution of the effect. So if the effect requires a choice...
Okay.
Yeah. So because it requires a choice, I do the thing.
Then I guess mine resolves.
Oh, you get your Flimph back.
Yay.
He's smaller now. And in a discard pile.
Yes. I told you he was probably dying. Too much amber, not close enough to be whirlpooled. He's marked for death. I don't like it, but I think I'm gonna go with Saurian.
Oh.
Which is gonna tap down my Vita as well.
No. I had good Saurian also. And then you resolve stratagem. Yeah,
Didn't you have an Everpool like that a minute ago? What happened? Oh, right.
His deck's actually better than mine.
Also, a lot of that was my fault.
And then I forge. As we start this turn.
Oh, right.
Yes.
And you've actually got enough for the next one.
Yeah, that's why I had to kill the Flumph ASAP. I needed the amber off of him. So I murdered him myself.
Alright.
We have a target, right? We have a target. Agreed, target. Agreed, target.
For sure. We can't let him win.
Okay. So I'm going to play Unfathomable, and I'm going to play Rakazul's Chant and exhaust each creature.
Alright.
That sucks. Now what am I supposed to do?
Then I'm going to play Sink or Swim. I'm going to look at your hand.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the first
Oh,
time
no, sorry. You're going to discard a random card from it. Yeah, discard a random card from your hand.
It's annoying.
I don't get to look at it.
Tell it it's the discard pile.
Right. Then
There's a card in here that if you pitch it, it's your fault.
It's my fault.
Oh, you're gonna make it his fault.
That's fine.
Is that an evil twin Dark Tidings? Yeah, we're all playing best set. We're all playing best set.
I don't know about that.
All right, then I'm gonna play a Brain
I'm
Drain.
playing Dark Tidings.
This time I do look at your hand and I pick a card to put on top of your deck. He doesn't get to see it, but I do.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, you can either just put it there so I can play it,
Or I can, yeah. Those are thoughts. Yeah, that's a thought. I guess I'll actually do that one since it'll have more impact. Top of your deck. Oh yeah, that is top of your deck. Wow. There you go.
It's that one. Yeah.
That'll actually do more in this circumstance. Then I'll play a Seabringer Kekoa. Oh wait, do I want to put him there? Maybe I don't. Interesting. Thoughts and things and things and thoughts. I guess I'll play Seabringer Kekoa over there. And I'll play a Wacolia with a capture pip. Meh. Nah.
I don't like this.
I mean, that's it. I will ready. Whirlpool's gone. I forgot. I was still playing like it was here. Okay. Shed a chain, draw 5 cards.
Who's your first next time? Okay, that's good to know.
I go?
Yes.
No. That I'm doing magic.
Doing it wrong.
We're gonna play Universal Key Lock.
Yeah. The next key forge will cost 3 more than normal. And will be the final key of the game.
Yes.
Because we're all at 2 keys!
Philo the Researcher. And then Talmage.
So that's your third card played?
Yeah. Because Mark's the worst.
Philo will let you draw, and then you'll play the other thing.
I'll archive the top 2.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what would be the point of
it? Yeah.
Archive. It's so lame. Okay. At the end of turn, I have no cards. So I go and I draw 1, and I need to draw 4
Some more. So you shuffle. Yes, we're playing best set. It's going faster than I expected.
Well, the Runes of Kratos did put a lot of...
They put 12 amber into play.
I know.
You threw 2 whole keys into this game. You're just like, let's get this over
The
with.
fact that I'm in this game at all after that is impressive.
And then that's my archive. Okay. And that's purged. Okay. That was the worst hand. No, that's the archive. That's awful.
And then you play.
Okay. No more Whirlpool.
No more Whirlpool.
Okay.
I traded it for 3 amber.
I don't like this because you tapped down my Sanctum, but I still have to go into Sanctum because otherwise you're probably going to win. So here we are.
I was supposed to steal one from you. I forgot I had blown up Whirlpool, and then you called a house that didn't exist anymore.
I guess that's true. Huh.
So I'm gonna play a Taxing Journey again.
Oh wow.
And
Gain
I
1.
I gain 1, and then I
capture
need
1.
3 from you because I'm gonna be. Yeah, that's exactly what I was planning to do. Thank you.
Don't you capture an additional one beyond that? Oh no, because you're gonna put it there, and then you're gonna
need this and a
house
neighbor.
Yeah.
I'll put out my SGS Illuminator, which doesn't really matter. And I guess, for lack of anything better to do, I could play a Grand Malay and destroy 1 critter and give the Amber to Hayden.
For each creature
that does not share a house with its neighbors. With a neighbor.
Yeah,
with
with
one
at
of
least
its
one
neighbors.
that is
Because everybody's in 2s. It's 2s all the way
we
up.
are paired
Except
up.
that one guy that somebody handed me a while back. And unfortunately, that's all I got.
First player moves to Hayden. These go back into the pool, and we do it again.
do it again.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
Who's ready to pay 9 amber for the last key of the game, huh?
I'm up to 10.
I'm willing. Let me. I'll take it. I don't have that much amber, but
Pick one to drop.
sorry.
Pick one to drop. And Hayden picks first.
Oh my goodness. This is such a mess.
It is kind of.
I've been forging keys pretty steadily, one then another.
Chase says, the Illuminator, best card ever! We're playing high power, high value Keyforge tonight, boys. This is top tier competitive Keyforge happening over here.
What has been the single most impactful card? I don't think...
Delta
Whirlpool, I guess.
I mean, also the Ruins of Arcanus. Like, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Just realizing that Delta P and Numquid would be busted in the format. Oh my god, yes. Delta P and Numquid are both stupid in Vault Assault.
I don't remember those ones.
So Delta P is destroy an enemy creature, then if your opponent has more creatures than you, do it again.
Oh, and you can switch opponent, right?
Well, I think you have to pick which opponent once, but I can blow up all the creatures belonging to a different opponent and keep doing that until all of the other opponents have no creatures, and then destroy as many as it takes for us to tie from the last guy.
That's stupid.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I think I only get to choose which opponent it's choosing to calculate off of once. But even with that being the case, I can just be like, okay, you have the most creatures, cool, I choose you.
This is
blow up
going
all
to
your stuff, blow up
backfire.
all your stuff.
Well, wait, no. Maybe I can't do that. Oh, wait, no, there's a universal key lock going on. Yeah, this is a disaster, but I don't know what else to do.
Alright. Well, bam!
But bam.
Alright,
Yeah, you do your thing.
yep.
Huh?
Security goes off.
Huh?
Proliferation.
I guess I gotta give it to Hayden.
And I'll give you an amber for your trouble.
Thank you.
Don't be so glum about it. You're helping out. Contributing to the cause.
I'm just not sure if the cause involves me winning.
It involves somebody winning at the end of this game. No one has any idea who right now.
That's fair.
Well, if it helps you, none of your cards help me.
None of them help me either.
Alright, Hayden, you start.
This is
At
okay.
least I'm
I start,
pretty
huh?
sure.
Okay, so what do I have? I have that, and that. What in hell?
Oh, it's worth noting that you cannot reap.
That's true. None of us can.
So, if you want to reap, you're gonna have to kill Joyer first.
Yeah.
Joyra? That one?
Yeah. A thing for which I had a plan, but...
Oh, hold on. What's my plan? What is my plan currently?
Nah, you
That,
don't need
and I can do that.
Plans are overrated.
And then I can do that? Sure! Thank you. You gave me a target. We're playing Star Alliance. And our good friend Operative Espion is back.
Hey!
And I'm taking chains.
Ba-bam!
Bam! Give me that! Tall Mage, kill yourself. No, Tall Mage survives at 1, but he attacks for 6.
So here's your 2 extra amber. And Barista Joyer dead.
Thank you.
Saves you the trouble. Now you don't have to kill her.
That is true.
Huh? Oh, I mean, I'm not even sure killing her was a high I had a plan for it. I'm not sure it was like, do it or else.
I wish I could do this turn 1.
Oh my goodness.
Do want my Whirlpool back, though.
I will put an Officer's Blaster onto Alton. And an Officer's Blaster onto Alton.
Jeez!
I will then play an Agent Septia right there. And I will reap with Psy Officer, Kincan, and Shieldulator. I will pass turn, and I will check for final key.
Oh dear.
You can just push me off by taking the tide.
That's true.
If you take the tide, it's gone.
Oh, I guess.
And actually, if you don't take the tide, he only has to forge for 8. So
That's
you still
true.
have to take 2 if you don't take the tide.
That is true. And that is my go. I do dip down just low enough where I do draw a card. Remember, anyone, if you reap, you take 4 damage.
Yep. Because
That's
of
not
Scylla.
Yep.
Because of Scylla.
And that doesn't affect you?
That doesn't affect me.
Does
It's
not
enemy.
affect him, yeah.
And it's not each opponent's creature, it's each enemy creature. So
Yeah.
it's worldwide.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Remember, if you take the tide, you get to use a creature. House agnostic, you push me off a key.
I might have to do that, but first I'm gonna go into logos.
This is the group huggiest deck I think I have.
it gives benefit for doing.
There are times where I have 2 operative Espions.
That's true. I've seen that before, and it's kind of a thing.
I guess there's no disadvantage in playing this first, so I'm going to put out an isotropic core and gain an amber. And that means all my creatures, friendlies, have hazardous 1.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
They're a little spiky.
Yeah.
I think Delta P, you'd need to pick an opponent when the card is played, and then the card's effect only affects the selected opponent. I don't know. I'd have to look. Because it depends on when it says to select an opponent. If it says destroy a creature, then if you have fewer creatures than your opponent, destroy another one, then no, you don't have to stick to that opponent. You would be able to spread it out.
You were going to remain the first player.
I'm going to remain the first player.
Okay. So that means...
Let me look up Delta P.
I think it's in my best interest. Oh, wait. How many cards am I going to be left in hand? Oh, 4? Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to play a final analysis. So,
Yeah,
all the captured amber is going to go to me.
Destroy an enemy
so
creature.
I get 4, because I get those 3 as well.
Yeah, no. No, you can definitely separate this, for sure.
Thank you.
Who gets those amber?
That's true.
I'm going to have to give those to Mark.
That's fair.
All right. And I'm drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
I'm
cards,
drawing
and
one
I
card.
immediately raise the tide because Seabringer Kekoa died.
Oh, fair enough. That saves me the trouble.
I draw 8.
6 cards.
That card did not help, but it might help down the road. We'll see.
Exactly enough to exhaust my deck, but not enough to shuffle.
Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pick an opponent when the card is played.
Gonna play
and
a
then the
Phil
card's
as a
effect,
researcher.
including repeats, only affects the selected opponent. No,
Theory or conjecture,
Pretty
I'm
sure
going to play
about
the
that
top
it's gonna-
card of my deck.
Mm.
Oh. What happens if I try to play a card that I can only play if I have the high tide? It's being played off the top of my deck, so I didn't know what it was.
I'm pretty sure you just can't, and it stays on top of your deck.
Stays on top of my deck.
I know there are circumstances where you can't play a card, like if it has
and I
alpha
think that
or
might
something.
be what just happened.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Wow.
Wow.
I drew a lot of cards. 4, 4, and 4.
Oof.
Oh, technically one of them's at 5, but it's not like... What do I have?
Let me see what I've got in my discard pile, because there may be shenanigans. Sure. I have to choose 2 different.
Oh, and I have cards in my archive.
You do have cards in your archive.
Yeah, it's not great, but I think I can make it do something. Maybe. Yeah. Cards of 2 different types. So I'm going to archive Barista Joyra and A Taxing Journey.
Ugh, okay. Okay.
I don't like
I
it,
see you.
but I gotta stop you guys or I can't have a chance.
I see you.
I don't know. We're all kind of just sitting as...
Yeah, I'm at 7. I'm like too short.
Yeah, right? It's coming.
I'm gonna draw 1 card at end of turn, and that is all I got to do.
Okay. I'm going to play Unfathomable. Brain Drain. I'm going to look at your hand and choose a card from it to put on top of your deck.
But you know what I just drew, and you can just put it right back there.
I could. I could do that thing you just said.
Ugh.
I'm going to put that on top of your deck, which you can look at it because it came out of your hand. But
Right.
there's that. But I got what I needed to know, which is I'm going to play Illusions of Grandeur.
Oh no.
If you do not choose Logos as your next house, I will gain 3 amber.
Good luck, Hayden. I'm out of this game, I think.
I will play a Photic Raider and will capture 2 from Hayden. I will play a Photic Raider and will capture 2 over here. I'll play a Figurific Rod to gain an amber. I'll play a Tomwa of the Glow. These are both in my discard. I will ready.
Oh no.
Hayden remains in control of the first player token. These shuffle. I check. And draw one.
Alright. Checking at 10.
Yes, and I will gain 3 on your turn if you do not choose Logos.
It's one of your houses. You have a creature on board. Did you reap at all?
I did not. I played
right,
brand new creatures. I had an empty board. Yeah.
If you want me to choose Logos, you better be taking it off for your check during your turn. Because otherwise, there's no way I'm taking them off check.
Yeah,
Not in
I
Logos.
have a plan for it. It's under control.
Okay.
We're going with ye old plan. The first plan.
Doorstep to heaven?
No.
That's a very good first plan. I think that pretty much is the first plan. Predates all other plans.
Actually, I turned Shahrazad into a Keyforge card.
Let's get under the table and play another game of Keyforge. You know what? I kind of love that idea, actually.
Oh my goodness. I was at one point very tempted to spend some money to buy 4 copies of Shahrazad, and even though that card is old and hasn't been reprinted in ages, if ever, and then buy the unglued version, Enter the Dungeon or whatever, that does the same thing, and just make a deck that you run 8 of those for casual play.
We're going to just play a game. All right, now we're going to play another game. All right, now we're going to play another game. All right, now we're going to play another game. All right, we resolved that game. Cool. Okay, now we're going to go back to the game we were playing previously, and we're going to play another game. Wacky.
Oh, this is rough. Wait, to the left? I can deal with to the left. Okay. That gives it away, though, doesn't it?
Okay. All right. My key is 1 cheaper.
Yep.
You choose a thing to blow up.
A Prophetic Raider.
Cool. I choose a thing to blow up. I choose Universal Key Lock.
Great choice. Great choice. We lose.
Actually, you win, is what happens.
Oh, shit.
Why would you make that choice if it's going to give Hayden the game?
Good choice. I like it.
I'm only at 7. It's not... He's at 7. You still have the best shot to win, even if you... Oh, wait, but no, I see.
Yeah.
You could just choose, Philia.
I suppose I'll let it go one more round. It's not that big a deal. I'll blow up the core.
Nope. All decisions are final.
Are
I
they?
win the game.
Is that so?
The core?
Yeah, and you get 2 off of one of the Raiders?
Yeah.
I don't think you care which one.
It really doesn't change the board state at all.
That's true.
Literally.
It would look the same. All right, and then you pick one of us to gain an amber.
I'm gonna get an amber.
Yay! I'm 1 short from winning, but I'm still 1 short from winning. So what you need to do is blow up that Prophetic Raider and give me... No.
How the hell would I do this?
I don't know, but it would have
What
been
kind
fun.
of words are coming out your mouth?
All right. So your key is going to cost you 8.
Uh,
You have 10?
And I have 10, so you got to take 3.
if I don't call
Star
Logos,
Alliance.
I think I can take 4,
Take
5.
The Tide.
So I can make you net negative, even calling.
I'm going to play Lieutenant Valmart. Your keys cost +3. I'm going to play Lieutenant Karkar and an Operative Espion. They're back. Stop
Did you have to
killing
raise the tide to do that, or did you
I did. I already
He
did.
already did raise the tide. He gave himself the chains and everything. I
And
saw
then,
it. I was there.
No, it's fair. I zoned out for that part. I was thinking about the
Make it
Prophetic
so. What I think Logos. I think Logos has the greatest
Still
chance.
there? Wow.
Let's see it.
No.
Not a Logos. Goes back. Make it so is weird.
I do not like it. That is my turn. I am check. Because my keys cost -1. and I pass the turn.
Now what do I do?
No, you chose to blow things up. I was hoping we could draw some cards.
I didn't want to give cards to you right now.
Why not?
You're also riding the edge of victory.
We all are!
Which is why I didn't want to give anyone else cards.
I gave you an amber.
Well, thank you.
Only because giving me an amber would have been the end. I would have won.
I don't get to do anything if I go Logos. I don't want to skip my turn.
Well, if you choose anything other than Logos, I gain 3 amber.
And he wins.
Not necessarily if he can net negative me.
Picking up my archive and going Sanctum.
Okie doke. 3 amber for me.
Also, paying 3 chains to raise the tide.
You can use Phyla.
Cool. I will Reap. I want that.
Philo will blow up.
What?
She takes damage. Oh, no.
No, it's gone.
It's gone.
You killed it.
Hooray!
I win all game. I played that card and then you said, well, no one gets to reap anyway. And I was so sad. You cucked it. You cucked my
It's
dinosaur.
And you draw a card.
You dinosaur cucker.
Wow. Those are words that were said.
Be they inaccurate? I think they fit the situation quite well.
And now that I can, I'll play my Strange Ordination. I'm not gonna win, but I'm gonna make it look like I'm trying.
I mean, it looks like you're gonna win, is what it looks
It
like.
really looks like you're gonna win.
Taxing Journey. Yeah, I'll take 2 of it. 1 on each. Taxing Journey with a capture pip. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, dang. And now I have chains. I've avoided chains the whole game, and now I've got chains. I draw the rest of my deck, leaving it empty, and shed 1 chain. And I guess all these people ready up, and I have the tide, which is fun, but doesn't actually matter. Oh wait, I was in, but I can only exhaust Sanctum for that, and they were already exhausted.
Yeah, they came in tired. You can't make them nap
This
when
is
they're
such
already
a
napping.
cool card that never gets to do anything.
Yeah. Yep.
Pass turn, check at 14.
Star Alliance. I'm taking the tide. I can't solve the whole problem, which is unfortunate.
But at least I'm the problem for once.
So you are. I'm gonna swing this Photogrator. Oh, wait, do I really care if Joy is alive? I don't. I'm gonna kill Salvador. What I want is the Amber. I don't know if I care if Reaping can happen. He gets +4 power while the tide is high, so he's not dead yet.
Reducing Reaping. Well, it doesn't stop Velmart, but it means he has to fight, which is a little limiting. But I guess Philly is alive, so maybe he doesn't care.
Speaking of Valmart, your key will be +3, so you'll have to pay 12.
Okay, well, that combined with other Valmart.
Put a force field on my Valmart.
I think you guys can't stop me.
Play a Scott.
Oh, this got real messy.
This got real messy, real fast. I am also back at check again, so I have to declare that. I can't pretend I'm not at check. I will draw 2. And all of these go back into the pool, and Hayden is still going to get to choose first.
Oh no.
As the only one of us not at check. Likely just choosing which of us will win the game.
We'll see what I can do.
Because if he Valmarts either of us, that one can't forge.
Yeah, but you're only at, what, 11?
11.
Huh.
Which would mean I couldn't forge if he Valmarts me. But I've already Valmarted you once, so if he Valmarts you again, you also can't forge.
But
So-
that means he'd be relying on me to stop you, which is a terrible plan. I've done about all the stopping I can do.
Right, but at least you get a chance to stop me. I don't get a chance to stop you.
Ugh.
That's the problem, see? Come for me, and then you're guaranteed to win. Because there's nothing that anybody can do. Neither time nor place for anyone to try.
What the fuck is the plan?
Play a second Belmont.
That's not the plan.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
No, if I don't take this, it's over. So,
But I needed it. No. But I needed it.
no.
It got me out of the sticky.
And we took all the fun cards out.
Oh, man. How did this get so neck and neck? This shouldn't be like this.
Actually, I think that's exactly what this should be like.
Oh, man, I could choose. It wouldn't be me, but I could choose. That's wild. Just take the agency for myself. I'm gonna lose, but I got to pick, damn it. No.
Yes.
We'll do this.
Damn it.
You get to choose for destruction.
I'm gonna kill the other Prophetic Raider.
Yeah, and now you can't pull him off because he's got too much amber.
It was that or expertise, and I can't.
Yeah, you can't let me have expertise. I know. I thought about taking authority and just exhausting all Star Alliance to let him win, because then at least I got to pick who won.
Well, I get the 2 for Amber off the Prophetic Raider.
Yeah, you do. And then I get to blow up something.
So you could stop him from winning by
I'm going to blow up the Universal Key Lock.
and I win.
Yes.
Wow. I threatened to win so hard that I couldn't.
It was too much of a threat. You can't do it.
Denied. 2, 3.
You were
Actually, I could have stopped him.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
If I'm going to lose, I'll lose on my own terms.
So
I had that thought.
I was going to declare
I think
Saurian.
all of us had that thought.
I was going to declare Saurian so
Yeah.
then I could use Volmart.
Yeah.
I would take the Tide.
Take the Tide, use Walmart.
And then
yeah.
I would have Octavia, who then I would ready, exalt, and use.
Okay, and that
I
would have been
capture
enough.
another 2. So
Yeah,
that would
yeah,
be a
yeah.
total of 5.
Well, you don't even get to that. You go to your Forge a Key step in the game's over.
And I win. So yeah, I knew it was going to be tricky.
You ended up blowing up the key lock after all.
Yeah, I did.
Because it was either you win or
You know
I
the worst
win.
part?
And he had more agency and I win.
That's true. I did have
I
more
didn't have a
agency.
way to kill it.
I know you had it. I'm well aware that you had it. I looked at your hand. I saw that boy.
That was one of the wildest.
I
games
also
of
was thinking
Keyforge.
about blowing up the key lock myself, but it wouldn't have benefited.
That was a crazy game. Guys, that was a crazy game. Good game all around. Genuinely good game all around.
How
That
much amber did I end with?
so much. So much.
15, 16.
Jeez.
That's almost enough to win a whole game.
Jeez. Alright.
You have been one short of fortune. I got in a turn, but then I couldn't have stopped Mark.
And that was after giving you guys 12 amber in the early game.
That's your Tide card.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, man.
Though a good portion of that is also, a lot of direction and hate is targeted to whoever got
Oh,
yours.
So Dave wants to know what our favorite boons are. Which boon card we like the most, personally.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually a really big fan of Destruction because of the current player makes choice effect. It gives you a lot of agency over destroy effects, and it's a great way to collect amber outside of turns.
I am a fan of the destroy effect because there's quite a few times where you're playing a deck, you have an artifact, your opponent just didn't have any artifact removal,
Yeah.
and you just win that game because of it,
Yeah.
and that does help balance it. Though ultimately it can lead to things getting destroyed a little too fast, and one of
Yeah.
my complaints is Keyforge is how most of the time when you play something actually on the board,
It just kind of dies.
you don't really get to use it. You get the table scraps. So in that regard, I think I actually really like Proliferate. I like having as many cards in my hand. It makes a lot of times picking turn a bit easier. It even helps if I have a board full of creatures. I usually get one card from that house, so it's not a completely dead hand turn. So that'd put Proliferate.
Interestingly, I think Authority is my favorite. So we're all different.
Yes.
The thing about Authority that I really, really like is that I have so many decks and have been in the situation so many times where it's like, I'm going to lose this game because my deck doesn't have board wipes. Mm-hmm. It's like I can't compete because my opponent has a big board and I have to stop them. Their board is too big. Authority is a countermeasure that handles that to some degree. Mm-hmm. It lets you kind of put the problem aside and dig a little deeper. And usually with the way that the game goes, the player's got the biggest board, it can't really use it because someone's going to pick authority, and I think that's a good balancing mechanic.
Yeah. I think they're all pretty decent.
Yeah. I honestly, if I had to pick a worst one,
expertise.
It doesn't really do much.
It's not good enough.
Yeah.
Which is weird to say, but
I do think it's better with the you lock in your turn like the turn before and you get your effect. And so you can sometimes choose this and then choose this and then just snake in a free key. Like I can imagine going to 5. It didn't happen this go round, but I could easily see that happen, and that can just get you
right because none of the others affect amber pools except for giving 1 amber away. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where honestly, I don't really the times where like if I'm picking this one, it like either if I'm forging a key, I don't need this because I don't need to protect my amber. If I'm at 5, I'm just going to pick this because then I get the key. So it's 4. Like you're protecting on 4, or you're protecting when you have like 15 amber.
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
And
no, I feel like security is the best when you've gone way above and beyond.
Yeah.
When you're just really, really shooting for the moon.
I just had a weird thought too. I wonder what would happen if you tried to play Vault Assault with just 2 players and followed all the same rules, but you only did it with 2 people.
I don't think it would work.
You'd pare it down to 3 cards?
Yeah.
I don't think it would.
Half the cards each time.
So I don't know.
I think you could absolutely do it. I don't think it would be nearly as fun as with 3. I've never played
probably
it before.
not, but it'd be interesting.
It would add some weird stuff for sure.
Alright, well just an errant thought. I guess
Is it time?
It is time.
Oh my god.
The time has come, one and all, for our blind sealed, and we agonized over what we were going to do. We wanted to do Tokens of Change, but I didn't have enough of it on hand. We thought about doing Amber Skies, but we didn't think that was interesting enough. We were going to do Guaranteed Sky Beast decks, didn't have enough of them. So what we ultimately settled on, Blind Sealed Unchained. We are not even looking at Archon cards, guys. We are going to have literally no idea what we're doing.
I'm gonna know what houses I got, and that's it.
That's
Are we gonna know what happens?
Yeah, it should be on the back
on
of all
the
your
back of the
cards.
Archon
Yeah.
card.
So the plan here is
I
just...
forgot that Unchained had tokens.
Oh,
Yeah, it does.
God, I have a pufferfish.
My token is a Blorb! I'm playing Blorb!
I don't know what token that is.
Oh, that's the Beltoran Warrior, which you probably don't have his linked artifact, which means that's actually probably a good token. 5 power, 2 armor?
Oh God, you don't have to pay taxes?
Yeah!
Oh shit. I have a blowfish. Do I get a token card?
Yes. Yes.
I get destroyed, shield gen damage to the most powerful enemy creature.
I have a Blorb who's so useless. If I'm generating tokens, I'm screwed, because there's no way I have a Blorb Hive. So that means I'm just making 1 power elusive cannot reaps.
Alright, what are houses, everybody?
Oh, yes.
Saurian Brobnar Unfathomable.
Saurian Brobnar Unfathomable. Okay, I'm playing Mars Sanctum Shadows.
Saurian Unfathomable Untamed.
Okay.
You've got
Sure.
very different than what we got.
I did. I'm way off in left field. I am
What the fuck is this gonna do?
Master Greasus, the Rejected Vendor.
I don't know. This might be the best deck I own, you know? I never know. I don't own good decks.
Am I keeping this, Mark, or did you want this
No,
back?
you keep. I don't care.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because I didn't
I
have a
could actually-
Beltoran Warrior deck.
Well, now you do? Question mark.
Maybe. You might not make a single turn.
Right.
No. There are
Yes.
decks that don't have tokens. So if it has a token, that means you do make at least one.
Okay.
Yes. But it might be like the worst token generating card in the game,
Yeah,
and I've
it's
got
horrible.
1 copy, and that's it.
It could be
Man.
really bad.
Are we...
If I'm really
I guess I
lucky,
should
I've got
shuffle
the
more.
card that
Yeah,
lets
this
your
fresh
tokens
deck.
underplay ready.
Oh,
in Saurian.
yeah. Beltaran Warrior is nice mix of houses. Yeah, actually, we've got a pretty good
little
spread.
bit. Hayden and I have a bit of a overlap.
Yeah, we're overlapping too.
Yeah,
How are you?
Untamed versus Unfathomable. Or no,
You're
Unfathomable
Unfathomable in Saurian.
No, Brobnar.
Yeah, you're
Brobnar.
Brobnar
versus
Untamed.
Oh, okay.
So,
Man, all right. Y'all are doing Steppy Stomp. I guess I have Sanctum.
yeah. I'm going to be biggin because I've got Saurian
maybe.
Brobnar.
Maybe.
That's true. It could be anything.
It could be goblins.
You could be playing goblins. Look at you playing Amber Skies Brobnar. You got nothing above 4. What are you doing over there?
No, hold on. I have a 5-power creature. It's just
Or,
pulled in from another house.
alternatively, I've got like 4 Lollop the Titanics in here.
Anything is possible. We're playing Unchained.
Also,
Also,
Narps.
remember Mavericks are incredibly common in Unchained. So,
God.
like, you might get
yeah.
things that are not even in any of the houses that you're playing.
And Legacies too.
Legacies, too. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I don't think they're Legacies because there's no card list for this one.
Oh, right.
It's pulling from the whole...
everything
Yeah.
is in house.
Yeah. Alright. Unchained for the best deck ever. Imagine getting deck accolades on an Unchained deck. Yo! Just go to... I mean, it's not legal. You would not be able to play it. But, like, you just go to a Vault Tour, you smash Archon. Well, that's why it's not legal, though, because I believe that would be totally doable with Menagerie.
Well, and Unchained in theory as well. A Menagerie just did it right by giving cards that synergize as opposed to Unchained being a giant card pool that doesn't synergize.
I got one Menagerie deck, and is one of my lamest decks.
I have no houses in common with either of you.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's really funny.
Okay.
I am.
I think that
better.
means we've got, because I've got 3.
We've got 7 houses total.
Yeah, we've got all the houses.
Well, no, this one doesn't have a limited 7.
Oh, it really doesn't?
No,
I
it's
didn't remember that.
the whole shebang. It could be anything.
I
Almost
believe we
makes you
should.
want Unchained 2, even though it was bad the first time around.
I thought it was fun. This is look at this. We're
Yeah,
doing
no, we're gonna do things. I just don't know
Maybe.
what they are.
I do think we should do Archon introductions.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I am Batter, Bridge Mountain Linguist.
Bridge Mountain.
Yes, I speak for. The Lorax speaks for the trees. I speak for the bridges and the mountains.
Or is it just mountain bridge mountains? Like just bridges that go between mountains. Not all bridges, just bridges that go bridge mountain.
Or
I'll tell you what you
alternatively,
do with your
mountains
job.
that function as bridges because
Look.
they're like an arch.
So the mountains are the bridges.
Yes.
I see.
The bridge
It's
mountains.
really hard to. My job changes by change. I can't speak. Look, speaking mountain bridge is a complicated language that really messes with. It's not a good bilingual.
Well, I don't think I'm nearly as impressive as Bridge Mountain. I am New Radar Atria.
New radar.
Yeah.
Wait, the radar's in quotes.
Yeah.
So you're not a radar.
Well, that's
I
my
don't,
nickname.
Are you new?
I don't know. They have TV Sonic as their hair, like like the static.
TV static? Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, and I said mine earlier, but I'll say it again. I'm Master Greasus, the rejected vendor.
Oh,
Interesting.
you had faulty eggs.
There was nothing wrong with my eggs. It was a political thing. I was kicked out for political reasons, having nothing to do with the quality of my products.
You guys have way better backstories than me.
Your backstory is I'm a radio? Question mark.
No, questionable radar. Yeah, maybe, maybe not.
All right, we're gonna do high roll. Goes first. 14. 14's not too bad.
Not at all.
Ah!
Whoa, bouncy.
16.
It worked. Can't
Yeah,
argue
last
with
time
the
I did a lot
results.
of pomp circumstance. And
4.
Ah!
victory is mine!
So is the
Honestly,
first player token.
I'm kind of okay with you being first because that means I'm second.
Everybody's like, Mark goes last. My job changes by change.
It does. It does. On the Crucible, everything changes by change.
Yeah, there you go. All right, 6 cards for everybody. 4, 5, 6.
Oh, man.
Mandatory no mulligans. Take it.
Fine. That's how we want it to be, I guess.
You ride with what you got.
Are you kidding me?
What do I even... Let me read these cards. Hold on.
What the
Sure.
Huh. That could be good. All right.
What the fuck?
So you're a family-friendly stream? Mark?
No.
Should we not be swearing?
So, I mean... no.
Alright, just checking.
Self-moderated. Y'all make your own choices, I guess.
You don't want the wrappings, right?
No, I'm not. I don't plan on re-wrapping them.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
And I don't... it's just a normal turn,
It's
right?
just a normal turn,
so
yeah.
I
You
guess
play the full normal turn.
Saurian.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alpha So Salt. Until the start of my next turn, creatures cannot reap.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
Yeah. Dang.
Oh, darn.
All my reaping gone.
Actually, I could go like... Well, no, because I am going to go first twice. But I could like tank my turn. Anyway... Gargantodon.
Yo!
That's a good start.
Enters play stunned. Only deals 4 damage when fighting. Each amber that would be stolen is captured by a creature controlled by the active player instead. So no steal.
Oh yeah, that's a universal
capture.
That's everyone.
Speaking of universal Scylla, it's back.
It's
I
back.
don't think there's Charybdis.
Probably not. They unlinked a lot of things.
But it's the best of the two.
He's pretty good.
But don't worry,
There's
you
no
can't reap
whirlpool,
anyway.
so that's not going anywhere.
I'm gonna pass.
Well,
the
there
turn
could be a
and draw
whirlpool.
3.
We've got 2 guys from Unfathomable.
It could happen.
What the fuck? What? Okay, I have a Maverick.
Do we draft boon cards before the first turn? I thought no. I thought no was the answer to that because they won't do anything.
Oh yeah, there's nothing to target with any of them.
With any of them.
Yeah.
So they would do nothing. So I thought no, but I could be wrong. I mean, that would solve the first player goes twice thing, but at the same time, like...
Wouldn't you just choose, like, the highest
Yeah,
one?
you just choose the highest one and go again. I mean, I'm pretty sure...
I mean, I guess giving someone an amber is still a valid thing you could do, but none of the others really matter.
Yeah. I could be wrong about that, but we played it that way last round.
I guess we'll just keep going for now and see who corrects us later.
Yeah, somebody quotes rules in the chat telling us that we're wrong, then okay, fair enough, but...
Oh my goodness.
You know, I like that even when I get Unchained, I get Saurian.
That is kind of your curse.
I had, yeah. In my last deck of the night, it's not going to be in there, but...
Oh, fair enough. I don't even know what I'm playing for my last deck of the night.
Oh,
I'm probably just going to grab the first thing out of my box.
You could roll your die and
I could!
take up one out of your box the way you normally do.
I could. That might be the thing.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm wasting time. Oh
You
my
are.
gosh.
100%. It's your fault.
Okay,
Chat, complain.
Brobnar.
Everybody chat, it's definitely Odin's fault.
Alright, Shattered Throne gives me an amber and is a universal effect that affects everybody. After a creature is used to fight, it captures one.
Okay, there's going to be a lot of capture. Steal is capture.
Or somebody
fight
blows
is
it up,
capture.
then Iron Staff as well.
Okay, if you reap, you take damage. If you fight, you capture. If you steal, you capture.
The Grand Gourd. Card I never saw enough of when it was in the...
Start of your turn.
If you control the most powerful creature or tied, make a token. It's
Oh.
never going to happen.
No, there's a Gargantodon over there.
But... Which is the problem with Brobnar. They were only good when they were the biggest, and now the dinosaurs are bigger, so who cares about Brobnar anymore?
Look, Gargantodon's pretty big.
He's gargantuan, I would say.
He only deals 4 when he fights.
It's like Lollop the Minuscule.
Lollop the Minuscule. I want. No. Next time we do a set where like Max Mutation, where things go really wacky, Lollop the Minuscule. 1 power, takes no damage when attacked.
That'd be fantastic. Or reaps for 2.
I just like the inversion of deals no damage when he gets attacked, becoming takes no damage when he gets attacked. I'm now too small for you to actually attack.
Sorry, I thought Lollop was his neighbor's can't reap.
No, that's Narp.
That's Narp. My bad.
Lollop is
11 power reverse skirmish. He
Yeah.
doesn't deal damage when you attack him.
I see.
He gives whatever's attacking him skirmish.
But I like the idea of anything that attacks him, he just doesn't take damage because he's too small now. I have perma elusive. Yo, you could just do that. Anytime he gets attacked, he deals no damage, takes no damage. Just always on elusive. Alright. Well, I'm going to play Sanctum. I'm going to play a Champion Tabris.
That's not a bad start.
I'm going to give her a fancy horse. An ostentatious mount, you might say.
Yeah.
Then I'll play Hail the Merchant.
Oh yeah, he's fun too.
Yeah. And I'll play a Burning Glare to gain an amber. There are no mutants, so I'll just stun the Grand Gord.
Okay, fair enough. I guess you'd rather have Cilia dead, but...
Well, and stunning Scylla doesn't really get me anywhere.
Yeah, I guess the Grand Gord still does his thing stunned as well.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready and draw 4 cards. 1 card, 2 cards,
Oh my
3
goodness.
cards, 4 cards, and then...
They
we do
come
this,
into
we do that.
play.
We do this. New Gigantic, Lollop the Fused. 27 power, Lollop fused with Gargantodon.
Maybe he's just riding Gargantodon as his mount.
I don't know. How big is Lollop? Because this dude
Lollop is large
Lollop
enough
is
to
a
have a village.
location.
He has a village on his back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then Gargantodon's too small in that case.
Yeah, Lollop is literally location.
Lollop gets the location trait and is said to be a Titan. Lollop the Titanic, he's a Titan. The only other Titan we know is Awakened Titan, who's as big as Lollop, but not a location.
He's on the move too much.
He's got a whole graveyard on his back.
Oh.
Ah, so he doesn't have living things on his back, so he's not a location.
What?
he's a
How
fi-
does that work?
I don't
Final
know.
destination. We're gonna get rid of that one.
I don't know.
That's wild. You're saying things, but I don't think they mean what you think they mean.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Hey chat, tell me your best Keyforge related present that you either got or gave. I did not, unfortunately, do either of those things this year. It was a small year for me from the Keyforge front.
Yeah, I didn't. I rarely have any help from others when it comes to card games. One of the people in my Lorcana group gave me just $5 at random.
Maybe we should start a
That was-
Keyforge Secret Santa, just the 3 of us. I
we
mean, it
can do
wouldn't be
that.
all that secret.
I think we
but-
can do better than 3. We
Maybe.
can like do like a Michigan.
Yo! All
Yeah.
all Team Visible Hand, calling all Team Visible Hand. How would y'all feel next year about doing a
Keyforge related secret. Santa.
Keyforge related Secret Santa? Yeah.
Maybe limit it to like 1 deck, but any set or something,
Or
or roughly that value.
I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll work out
Like a
details.
$15 limit or something. I don't know.
My wife found a fantastic Keyforge hat. I saw your hat, Dave. I'm jealous.
Oh, I didn't even know they made Keyforge hats.
Yeah, he's got a hat and it says Forge. What is it? It's
Oh, so it's probably like an Etsy thing or something.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's God. What does it say?
Dave's in on the
Forge
Secret
House.
Santa.
I think it's Forge House Play Repeat. Forge House Play Repeat. That's what I think it says. You didn't reveal yours.
Authority.
Okay, so Authority's the first one that does something. So he does ready. He's just got a stun marker on him.
Right.
Yeah.
He's ready. He's
Unfortunately, I think I gotta tap down the Sanctum.
oh no. That's fine.
In that case, Mark, you can draw 3.
Yay!
I helped Trainer. Okay, whatever.
What? I'm okay with it.
You definitely would have given me the 3 if I tapped down your house. That was a lose-lose.
No, there's other reasons. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Wow.
It's
Weird.
still early. No one's got a key yet. I can't complain too much.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, quick, look at the camera. It'll reveal his card.
No! Dirty cheaters.
All right. Are we ready for the next round?
Yeah,
I
let's do it.
suppose we are.
And
you're
you'll end
still
up
highest.
you'll
Dang.
still be highest again after that.
Thought 4 was a pretty good pull for, but I guess
4 will sometimes work in
Yeah.
this,
Yes.
but only if there's no 5 or 6.
Yes.
I saw there was no 6, so I go with 5.
Fair enough.
I am going to play Harmonia. It will probably never happen. But after I play...
Oh, the dude says he got a TOC display. Nice. That's so cool. I would have loved to get a TOC display.
Oh yeah, me too. I love that set.
So after I
It's been
play...
a lot of fun so far.
Whenever I play a creature,
Yeah.
if I play it and there are more enemy creatures than friendly creatures, but it says enemy creatures That's it? So is it totaling both of your creatures? Or is it 2 separate pools?
Let me take a look.
No, I think if it says enemy creatures, it might be
There are
totaling it all.
more enemy creatures than friendly creatures. I think that might be totaling it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really good.
But
I still have more.
yeah, you're still high man on
Yeah.
the symbol for the moment, so.
Yeah.
And then I will play Cephaloist. While I have 4 or more amber, my amber cannot be stolen.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, Dave says on the hat it has the symbols for Logos, Brobnar, and Shadows. Between where it says choose a house, play.
Watch your step.
What does that do?
That means I'm going to pick a house. And if you do not pick that house, then I make 2 tokens. Brobnar.
Interesting. I have to choose Brobnar.
You have to choose Brobnar
or
I
you
get
get
2
two
tokens. Yes, that's why I didn't want to give you more cards.
You gain an amber for that as well.
I do, yes.
Huh. So I gotta give you 2 fish.
Yes.
Or play Brobnar.
Or play Brobnar.
I will then play Genetic Drift. I will gain an amber, give a creature +1 power, and then give each creature with a +1 power another +1 power. So Cephaloist
Gets real big.
gets real big. I'll play Genetic Drift. I
Yo!
will target Scylla.
Dang!
They both get big.
Oh wow.
And I gain another amber.
I have contended for a really long time that +1 power counters aren't a lame mechanic. It's just that all of the cards that do it keep getting spread out across multiple sets instead of just actually doubling
You're right.
down.
Something like Unchained could somehow get a conglomeration of
Okay,
these, and
I
suddenly
will
your
draw
board's
and
unmanageable.
pass
Yeah.
the turn.
My son gave me a wild wormhole playmat he saw hanging in LGS.
That's amazing. Those are hard to find, actually, because they were like one of the earliest playmats, and they were a limited thing, like a pre-release level thing.
Dang.
Yeah, Wild Wormhole playmats, pretty difficult to get.
Sounds cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So it's back to me.
Yes.
And if I
Don't pick Brobnar, I get tokens.
If I do pick Brobnar, what happens?
Then you play Brobnar. Would be the logical. No stealing my amber either.
What? Why not?
If I have 4 more amber, my amber cannot be stolen.
Don't worry about it.
And if somehow you get around that, if my amber would be stolen, you capture instead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure.
I don't know what this deck does, but it's doing things.
I don't know what it does, but it's doing them.
I'm tempted to just give you the fish.
Well, that's a really good card.
But, at the same time, Brobnar isn't that bad. It just doesn't do anything right now.
Well, I mean, you've still got an Iron Staff.
Yes. If my creature wasn't stunned, this would be far more tempting. Far more tempting.
Well, c'est la vie.
I think I gotta get my own Saurians going. Have your fish.
Your fish.
Oh, you get to pick which flank they come in on.
Here, remember.
They can go by Cilia over there.
Fish. Exhausted fish.
Alright. I'm gonna play out Saurus Rex.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play out Dreadbone Decimus, and I will exalt him, which means I get to destroy a 4 power or lower creature.
So you can destroy Harmonia.
Or Hail the Merchant.
I don't think I'm getting Harmonia.
Or a fish.
Or a fish.
Or a fish. Which, if you destroy a fish, you deal 2 damage to the most powerful enemy creature.
Yes.
Which is...
Saurus Rex.
Or Tabris.
But she's got armor. I think I'm gonna get rid of Harmonia just in case. I don't want that to be a thing.
Okay.
Then I've got this Praetor dude who deals the damage. Sure, we'll make a fish half dead.
No! Half dead fish. Any preference?
It's fine.
Okay. I actually don't know what's under these. What are you? What? Oh my god.
And unfortunately,
you?
that was pathetic. But
Oh,
here we are.
I hate that card. Good.
Draw 3 new cards.
You're the best as a token. Good. That would have been neat.
Huh. I don't know what to do.
Is there any way to know what to do?
No, probably not.
Yeah, this is going to be a much slower game. We
Yeah.
have to do a lot of...
I guess I'm playing Sanctum
What a-
again, which I kind of didn't want to do, but here we are. I'm going to play Master of the Gray. I have to pick one of you. Whichever of you I pick cannot resolve bonus icons on cards they play.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah. So one of you is not getting bonus icons
Ouch.
for as long as Master of the Gray lives.
I can guarantee you will die on my next turn if it targets me.
I mean,
I'm going to
can
try to
you?
kill it if it
Without any
targets
bonus
me.
icons and just using creatures in play?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
don't know
have
if I
I
care
have a
too
60
much.
power creature, a 9 power creature.
yeah, but this guy only deals 4.
Okay, so a 7 power and a 9 power creature.
Yeah, but they're in 2 different houses.
Either one could one shot him.
But he's taunted.
Oh no, it's still fine. Trust me. Fish.
Fish don't really solve the problem either. They're tired.
Fish.
The fish are tired.
Fish.
I'm gonna call your bluff. You don't get your
Tired and half
Okay.
dead.
and then I'll play a Burning Glare, and I will.
Well, thanks for
Stun
taking
a boy.
aggro on that one, because I didn't want it.
Look, it's gonna die.
Okay. Well,
You've let Rex live.
I was gonna stun Saurus Rex for sure, but you're like, I'm gonna kill it. So okay, I want it to live for longer.
Hold on, but why did you stun? Stunning had no part of that.
I stunned Scylla because now you have fewer options for how to kill it. You've either got it in hand or you don't got it.
I do.
Well, okay, but like,
I do.
you pull an aggro, bud. I probably wasn't coming for you, but you pull an aggro like you got a big dick to swing. I'm gonna let you swing it.
I have fish.
Well, you acting like you got a lot more, so
No, I have fish.
Well,
That's
you-
what I have.
You're acting like you got a lot more, so we're just gonna treat you like you're acting.
Oh, man.
I have fish.
I'm ready my stuff.
It's on board.
I'm just ready my stuff.
It's ready.
Oh, my goodness.
We these all go back in. Acting like you're scary.
Fish.
I didn't want Saurus Rex to be doing stuff.
Saurus
but-
Rex is not even in
you
the center of
totally
his
let
battle
it happen.
line.
I know, but if he was, you could look through your whole deck and know what you're playing, and the rest of us can't.
That is fair. That is fair.
What I wanted to do is keep you from having the ability to know what your cards are.
You did that. I said I have
You
fish.
taunted.
I have fish. Taunt is a card mechanic I do not have.
I'm sorry.
Are your fish no, your fish are not still.
You attempted to threaten me into not using a card effect on you, and I called your bluff. Which maybe it isn't a bluff, but fair enough.
I explained your options.
Well,
goodness.
you made yourself sound scary, so I'm gonna force you to be scary.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
If you're gonna do it, then do
I
it.
gave you those cards.
Enrage. Does that say enrage? I can't read chat from here.
What? Oh, sausage party out here for real. Hey man, you're trying to swing like you got it. Then let's see it. Honestly, forcing you to blow up a Master of the Gray is probably a better use for whatever you're going to use it on than anything
It was
else.
gonna go to Rex.
Well,
So both of you are letting Rex live to fight each other. Oh, this is funny.
I mean, okay.
I mean, I guess I could just pick this and make it a moot point. Or not and make it a moot point anyway, because you could just choose it. Sure.
Ugh. All right. Bam. Security does nothing, so destruction resolves first. What are you blowing up?
I don't want to blow up my own stuff. And I'm pretty sure Rex is going to die. And Master of the Gray doesn't affect me, so... let's actually get rid of the Cephaloist.
If you don't target me, I'll give you an amber.
And then I get to pick something to blow up.
No, we're gonna get rid of stuff
Alright. I'm gonna kill a fish now.
Oh, interesting.
So you get to choose where the damage goes. It's either
enemy.
Why are you doing this?
or,
Why are
or
you
champion tap.
like this?
Well, I
This
don't
is
have to
petty
choose,
more than anything.
You have to choose a creature a creature with the most power, which is champion Tabris
Oh,
and Saurus Rex.
oh, well, I guess it might as well be Tabris then.
And it breaks her armor.
Yep.
Okay. I'll do the damaged one so that you still have an undamaged fish.
Okay.
You didn't want to leave him with a half.
I was
fish.
explaining your options to you,
Yeah, but I
and
guess
you've taken it so very
Who
personally.
gains an amber?
you even want to keep.
You.
You were gonna reward him? Okay.
I'm never gonna reward you for blowing up a fish when you look at the whole board. You complain about Rex that whole turn, and you had two options to deal with Rex, and you're just like, no, you made one comment that was explaining the
So
options.
I complained about Rex once in that turn, and called you out several times.
The whole
So if we're looking at balance,
the majority of that discussion
Wow.
was that Rex was the problem.
Somebody said something again. What is
what?
it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm losing track. Please create some I have fish Team Visible hand merch.
Hey, fish.
I have fish.
I guess if you want to, like, I just...
Anyway, it's your turn.
Fish is one of the worst tokens.
It's
And
not very good.
It is.
It's so much fun because you get to talk about fish.
It's not very good.
I'm okay with you two just being at each other's
I
throats.
don't know
and
why
letting me
we
win
are.
the whole time.
You had a card. You're explaining options. Verbal defense, I will kill it. And you've just decided that you will do everything and let him get away with everything.
It's not really getting away with much.
He's getting away with a Rex. He's getting away
He'll
with
look for
I
one
can't
sword
use it
card.
yet.
a Praetor Marius
Not
with
worried
3
about the
creatures to the
Marius
left.
either.
I am.
Well, then solve the problem.
Oh my gosh, what are we even doing here today?
I don't know. I'm gonna play Unfathomable, Abyssal Sight for the Amber, Thundertoe for the Amber.
Is
Sobok
Abyssal Sight a
Immovad.
May? I thought... No, Abyssal Sight's not
You
a May.
have to?
Yeah. The Destroy is mandatory.
Nah, pitch.
Okay. But you do want the
no, it isn't.
Thundertoe?
No,
No, okay. Pitch them both? Alright.
Horde sign in. There's no point.
No amber gain on any of
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Okay.
Huh. Wow.
There's no point.
Okay.
Well, the only way that I can get Saurus Rex in the center of my battle line while calling Saurian is to kill Praetor Marius. So maybe I do that?
Well, there's 2 different creatures you can kill him on. He's not that hard to kill at the moment.
Yeah. It'd be Cilia or the Tabris.
Yeah, both are capable. A little unfathomable fisherman pulling a fish out of Lake Michigan. That's not bad. I have fish!
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go Sanctum. Or, I'm sorry, Saurian. I don't even have Sanctum in my deck. Imperial Scudum has a capture pip on it. No one... Okay, you're
I have
immune,
the-
so I
yeah.
gotta take it from you.
And you gain 1 for playing
Yeah,
it.
I gain 1 from playing it. And, now he's got some armor. He can survive a little more. So maybe he takes out the other fish? Sure. Dreadbone Decimus fights the fish.
Sure.
I've got enough armor to not take damage from that. I'll deal the 2 damage to Tabris.
Bounces off her armor again.
He's got a afterfight ability. It'll exalt him, and I can kill anything less powerful than him. So I'm going to kill the Master of the Grey and end this dispute.
Okay.
Dispute's not over.
Okay, fair enough. Now, Praetor Marius needs to do something as well. I guess there is another way to kill it. I could throw it into the poison dude.
Oh, that's true.
Sure. Throw it into the poison. Kill the sand thing.
Now you've got a Saurus Rex in the center.
Indeed. Reap.
Search through your whole deck for any Saurian card you like and put it in your hand. You do have to reveal it. You get to know your deck, you
Yeah.
person who knows his deck.
Yep, I'm cheating. I'm looking at my deck in...
This was supposed to be blind.
It was until a minute ago. Huh. I'm glad I get to shuffle. I don't like that being 2 from the top. Any Saurian card. Do I even have...
Pretty sure it's any Saurian card. You do have to reveal it.
Ah.
Saurian card, reveal it into your hand.
Well, that isn't really going to benefit me much right now, but I probably can stand to hold it for a little while.
More enemy creatures than friendly creatures. Fair. At the moment, that only gets you 1. But...
Yeah, but I might...
But I mean, it would get you a 5/2. And gain you an amber.
I can do if I'm going to use it now.
Oh, well, fair enough. I'm just saying, it would get you an amber and a big Beltauran warrior.
There might be a better choice. It's a good choice, but I'll get it eventually, and I might get it at a better time. So yeah, I'll keep looking.
Okay.
I think I'm going to take the Spoils of Battle instead.
Oh, man.
It sucks that I can't target you, but...
Gonna get the most out of that Imperial Scutum you possibly can.
Basically, yeah. Alright, now let me look at my other houses and that I've got in this deck, just to be extra cheaty. Yeah, I don't know what most of these cards do. They're all unfathomable.
Do you want to spend the next 15 minutes just reading all of your cards?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'll take Spoils of Battle. That I can get some use out of right now.
Alright.
And I might as well just play it now. So I will gain 1, and I will capture 1 onto Grand Gord, and then I'll capture 1 onto each creature that's got Amber already. And I can't take his, or I would, because he's got security. So a bit unfortunate.
I have Guardians guarding it.
So that resolves Spoils of Battle, and I'm going to finish shuffling and double check that my hand is empty of anything else that I might want to do in this house. And it is. And then I will ready up and check at exactly 6. Oh, did I fight? After creatures used to fight?
You did fight.
One? So I guess one of these would be
on
on him
yeah.
instead of on the Grand Gord, because he would have run out. And then I'll draw 1 card to be ready for my next turn. Pass turn.
I'm playing Mars. I'll play Irradiated Amber. Since you have 6 or more amber, all enemy creatures take 3. Each enemy creature takes 3.
No, that doesn't kill anything.
It doesn't. It pesters some things.
See, your fish would have died anyway. No big deal.
I'll play a pair of artifacts, Feeding Pit and Nyon Outpost. I'll gain an amber for each of them. I'll play a Sky Booster Squadron and put 1 more damage on Saurus Rex.
I got to use him once. I know what my deck is.
More than either of us do. Alright, ready. Check. Draw 3.
Oh, this is a disaster. Way more of a disaster than the first game.
And then we take all these back. Hayden retains power over the first player
really
token.
We really have given Hayden a raw deal here. We're both checking first key while you have 0 amber. Ow! I'm sorry. I did not intend that. Alright, what have people been saying in chat?
Oh, have I lost track of it again? Security coming in clutch, and Saurus Rex, the ultimate sealed tech.
Fair.
I don't know. I think Orb of Wonder would probably have been better, but... Ugh, there you go. But he does look at things. He does look at things, and so you know. He knows. He knows.
Sure. You're still the first player.
Yeah. Haha, what do we got? Okay. Bam. Reveal. Boom. Fair enough. Security, expertise, and then fair enough.
Thank you.
He's decided that no amount of game state will change. He's just going full petty.
No, I've realized one. I still consider you scarier than him.
Fair enough.
And two, if I talk about my deck, I get targeted. So I'm not talking.
I mean, if you threaten other people's stuff, yeah.
No, ever since you were playing a threat, you were playing the threat, and I was like trying to defend myself, and so I guess I don't deserve kneecaps.
Oh man. Okay.
Gotta hurt those kneecaps.
You gotta earn those kneecaps. I guess. Says you gotta earn those.
Not a right. That's a privilege.
Oh man. Woo! Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Sorbet.
Wow.
I like it so much.
Another Gargantodon. Jeez.
Oh, also the bam.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And then
my
I'm
goodness.
gonna play a Senator Shrix.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a fun one.
I will exalt.
Yep.
I will play
only
Curse of Vanity, gain an amber. It's my first one of the game. It's not. And then I will gain one, and I shall exalt Rex.
It's any.
Exalt a friendly creature and an
And
enemy
an
creature.
Got it.
It is Curse of Vanity.
Yep.
And then
I was thinking of the one that exalts
no, you
flames.
didn't. Destroy an enemy creature with amber on it.
So,
Get rid of Rex.
all right.
Stop that.
Rex is finally gone.
And you gain the one from.
Oh wait,
Dino, you didn't.
You can't have captured my amber.
He didn't capture it.
Oh,
never captured.
Okay.
There was no capture anywhere in there.
My bad.
There was no capture anywhere in there.
Exalted.
I'm letting you get your key because I can't stop it.
Fair.
Nothing I
I
have.
don't know why I'm
can stop
complaining.
that. I don't know either. I meant 3 amber.
Well, I mean, 5 kinda, but yeah.
Well, okay, sure. 5 kinda pass the turn. I draw 1 card. What? This isn't useful.
Can I see Sobob's thingamag? I've completely forgotten what this does. After your opponent forges a key, exhaust each creature they control. Wow! Okay. I remembered it did something rude. I just couldn't remember what rude thing it did.
That's my turn.
You forge a key and exhaust your
And your
creatures.
creatures are exhausted.
All of them?
Yes.
But wow.
Sobob's thingamabob.
Dang. Well, so much for getting that guy unstunned.
No. I refuse.
Wow. That's dang. What are we doing? What is this game?
This is what you wanted.
You're right.
This is what you asked.
It's exactly what I wanted.
I could have been playing Pokemon.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna put out a Mog Hunter.
Okay.
He doesn't do nothing until he fights.
He just mogs.
He's just mogging.
Yeah.
They see him
Yeah.
mogging.
Actually, no. He's hunting those who.
He's hunting those who mog.
Yeah.
Gonna
I'm
find
play
them
Igon the
mogs.
Terrible, and he will be destroyed because I don't have Igon
How
the
terrible.
Great.
He's not even in your deck, I bet.
No, actually, that's one of the things I checked for.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Play out a War Grumpus and play out Igon the Green.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be terrible. I got the terrible.
I'm gone the not good, yeah!
I got the really?
Alright, who do I want to enrage? Somebody's got to get angry here.
I mean, fine. You can, I suppose. You could also make an angry Shrix, which is like its least favorite state of being.
Yeah, but it still can forge keys that way. It just can't
cards.
reap.
Yeah, but it can't reap to get more amber to forge keys with.
I also think an angry Sky Booster Squadron's funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care that much. I don't think I'm doing Mars for a minute. And even if I did, like, I guess I could reuse the damage pip. The worst pip! Yay!
I could make the Gargantodon
maybe discard.
that's not stunned angry.
Wow.
It doesn't hit that hard.
It doesn't. It'd just be mad.
Or I could make one of my own critters bigger. I probably shouldn't make a Gargantodon bigger.
Not if the Grand Gord is part of the plan.
Actually, Mog Hunter's the one who needs to be bigger, so why not?
He's angry!
And +1 power counter.
And big!
Bigum.
And then everybody readies.
I will also forge a key, which means I will also exhaust all of my things.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I
tired.
got one card back in a turn. Oh, well that's interesting. I should have paid closer attention when I was going through my deck. I didn't know that card was in there.
I'm gonna play Shad.
We all been in the coal mines. We got miners lung.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna play Shadows. I'm gonna play the Shadow Smith.
Shadow Smith.
All mutants have elusive.
Just him?
Just him. Just himself. And I have a damage pip. Damage.
Not my Grand Gord, who's never been useful at any point in this game.
I know! And then I'll play a Borrow, gain an amber, and damage
Ooh.
pip. Damage.
Are you borrowing something?
I am! I'm borrowing Sobob's Thingamabob! Yay!
Now everybody gets to reap the benefits of not having ready creatures.
This one might be one of the ones where you had to pick an opponent, but whatever. I don't think it really matters that much. I'll play an Urchin who steals one. I mean captures one.
And my amber can't be stolen, and
You
I don't have any.
I'll take none of it and put it on the Shadow Smith. I'll play an Umbra who fights to steal. I mean capture. I'll play a Hobnobber who has an action to steal. I mean capture.
The big ass dinosaur says no. What are you gonna do? Disobey the big ass dinosaur?
That's it. That's the turn.
All right, I will.
Oh no, not yet. You won't. First, we'll put the things in the thing and do the thing.
Yeah.
Not
Things
the
on
thing.
the thing and do the thing.
2, 3, 4, 5 cards for me.
Oh my god.
And you keep control of the first player token.
Yes.
I have a bunch of steal. I mean capture.
You're welcome.
I'm playing Shadows. Just let me steal.
If you reap, take 4 damage.
No, let me steal. That's all I want. Pick a card. Pick a card. These are your choices.
All right, give me.
Oh my goodness.
Fascinating.
What's in my hand? I don't even know. Do I even try to pull that off? Probably not. Here, y'all don't look. Do I even try to pull that off, chat, or do I just give it up? I don't know if that's gonna work. I feel like that's not gonna work. What we got? Huh. Okay. Security again, and then destruction. Well, you pick a thing, and then I pick a thing, and those 2 things go boom.
I think I'm gonna get rid of Cilia.
do Dreadbone Decimus.
All right.
I'm ready for that amber to just not be there anymore.
All right.
You mean
Before
in your
someone
pocket?
finds
No, it
an
won't go to
artifact.
anyone's pocket because of the Scudo.
Okay, got it.
And he would have gotten to pick either way, so it's not guaranteed to go to me.
I thought you were in control of it.
No, I
He's in
okay.
control of it. Yeah. And then authority.
I'm typing out shadows.
Okay. I didn't want to capture a bunch of amber anyway. That sounded like a bad plan.
I don't know. It often stops a forge.
Who's threatening?
I thought you were about to be fair. Until I learned that goes away.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep those for a
Yeah,
moment.
you're right. My bad. I'm gonna pick Untamed.
Untamed.
Dave says I should try it. I don't think it's going to work, Dave. I'm pretty sure that's going to not work.
First of all, mimicry. I'm gonna choose your thing to give you my thing back.
Ah, borrow! So you gain an amber and deal a damage. And then you get Sobob's Thingamabob.
That's funny.
I'm gonna deal 1 damage to Umbra.
Everybody's borrowing a thingamabob.
And then I'm gonna play Trimble. Each mutant gets Skirmish.
Ha! They're all elusive with Skirmish.
Wow.
So Tremble and the Shadowsmith are elusive with Skirmish.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna put Camouflage onto Senator Shrix. So if you are not on a flank, you cannot fight Senator Shrix.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Curiosity and kill every scientist on the board. Okay.
Nobody's playing logos right now.
Yeah, I know. I realized. And I check. And yeah, you are right about the Subbox Thingamabob.
Yeah, you got to pick one of us that.
I will go here.
Okay.
All right, my
So
turn.
you forging keys exhausts your stuff.
Yes.
Got it. Cool.
Put it over there. Yeah, we should get tokens, but they're like...
I mean, I have the generic tokens.
But that doesn't really help.
It doesn't, no.
I guess we could each assign a stun, enrage, but ward means something.
They all mean something, but
They
not
all-
usually.
Who's on the farthest end there?
Hobnobber. If your opponent has 6 or more amber, steal 2.
I see. Alright, I'm going Brobnar. I think the very first thing I'm going to do is give another +1 to my Mog Hunter. He's already enraged.
Oh, he's so mad.
Yeah. But the second thing I'm going to do, even though this isn't very nice, is take out Citizen Shrix with Igon the Green.
He's got 1 armor. Strix has 1 armor.
Oh.
So you want to take him out, but you will get to
Well,
get your
maybe it needs to change of plans.
Gargantodon. Kill it. Or a lot of things over there.
I mean, I don't know, 1 thing.
1 thing over there. 2 things.
2 things, sorry. I do have a sky booster.
I do want him to die, though, so I do need to fight something sufficiently big.
Holy shit.
I played a bunch of tiny
It
shadows.
feels like such a waste, but I'm going to take out Sky Booster. The Destroyed effect brings back Igon the Terrible to my hand.
I mean, I guess that was a decent choice.
I support it wholeheartedly.
I'm going to play Get Hammer next to War Grumpus.
Get hammer.
I'm going to... Purge him. I forgot to purge him. That's a Destroyed effect as well. Then I'm going to play Igon the Terrible next to Get Hammer.
Oh my god.
And then...
I don't like Get Hammered.
Do I have to fight Steel 1?
Except steal his capture.
Well, that sucks.
You could take on a Gargantodon to try to remove that effect.
I'm more likely to get rid of Trumbull because Trumbull is a little scary.
He is elusive.
He is elusive because of the Shadowsmith.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And Skirmish because of himself.
Fine. Mog Hunter is going to take out that head thing.
The Hobnobber?
Yep. And then after fight says I can deal 2 damage to a flank creature, so I'll finish off Bonithing as well.
Umbra.
Oh, sorry. That one.
Killing an awful lot of useless Shadows creatures.
There's not much more that can die, really.
There's a Senator Shrix that has him on check.
I don't think that's
No.
It does too.
No.
We're gonna deal with that in a minute. I'm gonna reap.
Okay. Okay.
I get an amber from War Grumpus, and I can ready and fight the neighboring giant. Dead Hammer needs to die as well.
He sure does. There's one thing that can kill him. Only one.
Tabris?
Yep.
It's not
She's the
Gargantuan.
one and only thing that can kill him.
Fine. Tabris takes.
You didn't plan this turn very well.
Well, I planned part of it. Ready and rage each other friendly Brobnar. I need
2 more of these Angie tokens.
yeah.
Angie.
So 2 damage to a flank. That's enough to kill Umbra, but that isn't what I want to do right now. Icon the Terrible is going to finally take out Shrix. And I guess capture some amber.
He'll capture 1 amber, yeah.
Oh, so that's...
There's the 2 on Shrix that you get.
Hooray!
And then
1. Because you're protected again.
Yeah, I am.
And do I have to put it on him, or can it go anywhere?
It can go anywhere. It's just capture onto... each time amber will be stolen, it's captured by it's placed on a friendly creature, whichever one you want.
How much did Igon just take?
4.
Make sure I don't lose track of that.
7 years ago.
And I guess I put it on Mog Hunter. Oh, he was also in rage.
He's not anymore.
No, not anymore. Haha.
He already attacked. He's not angry anymore.
Sure.
Man.
War Grumpus will fight the urchin and kill it. I'll take 1 damage.
Elusive.
And then okay, I won't take any damage.
Yeah.
But I will break my own thing and get to ready a neighboring giant.
Yeah.
Ready and fight. I have to fight.
Yeah.
So I will take out I can't after fight steal 1 unless I take out. Sure, we'll take out the urchin again. Even though that leaves the Mug Hunter without much to do.
You capture 1.
Yay. Gonna die soon anyway.
Alright, and then Mog Hunter does something or nothing?
Probably.
Might just sit there, I guess.
No, he'll finish off Tabris. And I'll give all the amber back. Well, no, yeah, because I took Shrix, so give all the amber back. That was a waste of a big turn.
Yeah, I was going to say, that turn went in a giant circle that just ended with some dead creatures.
I'm okay with it.
I'm trying to keep the board down.
It took me off track.
Oh, Shattered Throne. All those fights also capture 1, so never mind. The creatures that survive their fights
will have captured all of it, yeah.
Not all of it. Only the ones that survived their fights. He fought twice, he fought once.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So
it captures, yeah.
Yeah. I did manage to do some capturing after all, because Shattered Throne is a thing. Draw. Pass turn. Fire Staff ready, Seize ready. So yeah, I did a lot of nothing.
Okay.
A lot of nothing.
Like,
is anyone talking in the chat yet? Or
no, I showed them a card in my hand, asked them if I should try to pull it off, and Dave said it'd be funny even if I don't. So, I guess I'm playing Sanctum because any turn that I could have taken is terrible. So, I guess I'm playing Sanctum. Man, or am I?
Or are you?
Right? I guess I'm... Man, I'll play Shadows because it's a better turn. But I still don't like it.
Both of those were just nerfed like a moment ago.
Yeah. I'm going to play Finishing Blow. Gain an amber. Destroy a damaged creature. If I do, steal 1.
You can take out Gargantuan, so you don't capture.
Yeah,
there's 2 Gargantuans.
Yeah,
But you're
can
closer
steal
to stealing.
Oh wait, but steal is capture.
Steal is capture, yeah.
So
I'm capturing from you and I'm putting it on the Shadowsmith because at least he has elusive, I guess.
And Igon's dead?
And Igon's dead. I only played 1 card, but I guess I'm checking for my second key? Wow. Okay. I'll draw 1.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna play.
Where are all these pips coming from? I want to know. I haven't seen it yet. No, not yet. You won't. Oh my god. You're getting ahead of yourself.
Boom! Headache, that's for sure.
Boons.
Goes away.
Away with ye.
What do we get?
Put 'em in a pot. What do you get?
Man, this sucks.
Oh,
What do we got here? I could do that, but that sucks. I could do that, but then that, and then that sucks. And then you probably think that. So, I know you like that, but that doesn't help. What if I do that?
Oh no. So I really feel like Feeding Pit has a hard time being not a May effect because there's no way to double check. Because Feeding Pit says discard a creature from your hand, and then it says if you do, gain an amber. But without revealing my entire hand to my opponent, how does he confirm that I did not have a creature to discard when I activated the effect?
I think this is one of those fail-to-find things where it's just a May without saying it's a May.
Oh, I can just choose to fail to find, basically. So, like, if
Well,
I
why
have
would you activate it if you didn't have some...
Because I can. And if I do activate it and I don't have one in my hand, then how do you confirm that I'm not just cheating and lying to you and giving you false information?
Discard a creature from your hand if you do gain one.
There's a period there.
So you're basically trying to convince your opponent that you don't have any creatures
Yes.
by activating it
Yes.
and saying I couldn't do it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just... You just don't believe them. They did nothing. They didn't have any effect.
Right, and then I play a turn with 6 creatures and you're like, wait a minute. Like, a card should either be a May effect or have a way to confirm that it was resolved properly. This card yeah, right? You're like, Judge, yeah, you know what? That's what you do. If your opponent activates a Feeding Pit and doesn't discard a card, you just judge. And if they have any cards in their hand, you go judge. Double check. If he's got a creature, make him discard it. Wow. Huh.
Indeed.
I guess. Okay. Why not? Ba-bam. Destruction resolves first. Pick a thing.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, is one of my cards a problem?
The Shattered Throne keeps going off, and each time you capture and he takes the protect, you keep just emptying my amber pool, and I don't have any keys.
Well, the good news is, though, that right now he's not protected, and this works for you as well. If you fight, you get to capture. So you can call, like, Saurian and do some fighting, or Untamed because you got Trimble and he's Skirmish, and you'll capture the image. It will work. Right now, it will work.
He's not wrong.
But I wouldn't, if you decide that it's your best call is to get rid of it, I would understand. I would not hold that against you.
It's fine. It's fine for now.
Now, there are plenty of good artifacts over there. Outpost, Feeding Pit we just discussed was kind of a weird one.
Yeah, and Nigh Outpost makes me 2 Blorps. So I don't know that I'll ever be using Nigh Outpost.
Reap them.
No, I can't. They specifically cannot reap. And I don't have a Blorb Hive. I would bet money. So
You'd bet money you don't have a Blorb Hive?
I would. I'll put $20 on the table right now. I don't have a Blorb Hive.
Wow. Well, I'm not much for bets.
I think I'm just going to knock out the Feeding Pit.
Okay. I don't care. And then you get to pick a thing to blow up to.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
The question is, do I get rid of the Shadow Smith and you're going to get to call the Ember to your side?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
You could take out the other guy.
I'm more likely...
Take out a Gargantodon.
Well, I could, but I don't... At this point, I think Gargantodon is just a foregone conclusion.
We're just accepting Gargantodons.
So I'm actually considering getting rid of the Outpost, even though...
Okay, let's blow up the artifacts that do nothing. I mean, this one
I mean, I guess I could get rid of the Thingamabob.
It's a thingamabob.
Well, it is targeting you, I guess, so that's fair.
You only have one creature. And you're not going to forge a key anytime soon.
Wow! Rude!
By that I mean one round.
Rude! He's like, you're not going to forge.
Not this round.
I'm going to get rid of the Thingamabob.
Oh, they want to see the whole hand. All right, boys. Here's the whole
I expect
spread.
Oh, right. Is it time for proliferation?
It is time for proliferation.
Well, because Mark's threatening to forge a second key, not because I blew up your Thingamabob. 3 cards for you.
Am I? Am I threatening to forge a second key?
Are you not?
I don't
What's
know.
stopping you?
I'm sure something. 1 amber away from being stopped. All right, guys, that was the whole hand. I don't think it's happening. I think it's impossible with this hand. But I can do something not terrible. So maybe I'll do the not terrible thing. Maybe.
Who do you give an amber to?
I mean, Hayden kind of deserves it. He's got no keys. 1 amber to his name. Do you really have that much of a grudge against him that you won't give him an amber?
I have some gruels.
I mean, I'll take it if you want to give it to me, but I don't think that's fair.
So here's the thing. I would give it to whichever of you didn't just draw 3 cards. But both of you just drew 3 cards.
Huh.
So now I'm not interested in giving it to either of you.
I know, right?
Huh.
That card's
Well,
fun.
that's a conundrum then there,
Yeah.
isn't it?
He is 7 amber higher than I am.
You can have one, sure. Would have liked to keep my feeding pit, I guess, but whatever. It's probably fine. Alright, Hayden, play your turn.
Alright.
Here we are.
I'm going to play...
I mean, as you addressed, getting rid of one of my amber is as trivial as swinging
Doing a
creature.
single fight?
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm going to play a Ritual of Balance.
is actually pretty neat.
Not with Gargantodon.
Okay, and what's that one again?
If an opponent has 6 or more amber, I can do the
So,
action.
but it's not a steal, it's a capture, because it's all capture.
Yeah, of course.
Gargantuan really does throw wrench.
I'm going to play Resurgence.
Turning out.
Return a creature card from my discard pile to my hand.
If it's a mutant, do it again.
Yes, that's true. Cephaloist, who is a mutant.
Do it again.
So we can get Harmonia.
Wow.
Neither Harmonia is still not very useful, because he's still got more creatures.
Yeah.
You
Could be
need to fall
worse.
behind. You need to fall behind, bud. Stop being ahead.
I'm going to play the Feathered Shaman with a draw pit.
Dang.
I will then play Cephaloist and Harmonia. I will... fight Trimble into the war Grumpus.
Really? You're going to take up my Grumpus?
He wants the amber.
I want the amber.
And he doesn't want to make the elusive go away.
And I capture.
Okay. He doesn't want to lose elusive on his now 2 mutants.
That is true.
Fair. Wow.
It is not worth it for me to keep that thing alive.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Okie doke.
That's my turn.
Alright. So, I'm going to go Saurian. I'm going to play training cost and lose my 2.
You have training costs!
Yeah.
Wild.
Apparently they did give me my taxes. Then I'm going to play conscription.
Oh, dang! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tokens.
Impressive.
So that was fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tokens. All of which are 5/2 dinosaur soldier warrior dudes.
Oh my god.
So I now have the board.
Do you?
But here's the really scary part. I basically just broke even with Harmonia, which means
Yeah.
that,
It's now ahead on the,
yeah, especially since I got one more creature to play. Faust the Great.
Oof. Okay.
I,
It can exalt a friendly creature.
yeah, your opponent's keys cost 1 more for each friendly creature of amber on it.
You will have to pick an opponent that affects. It won't affect both
I think
of us.
I have to. Oh, well, you've already lost an amber, though.
I sure did.
You're still way further ahead than Hayden is. Hayden doesn't even have a key yet. So Faust is going to affect you.
Yeah, that's a true thing you said, but I still don't like it.
Yeah, that's fair. It is kind of to your detriment. Unfortunately, I have exactly 6 cards in hand after that. So, that didn't actually get me very far.
Okay.
This is going to get real funny, though, in a minute. But not this turn. In a
Must be
minute.
supper time, 5 o'clock. Yeah, Beagle making a non. She's coming around every now and then. Alright, guys, I'm giving up on it. I don't think it's going to happen. Plus, I can use it to do something cool if I don't care about the other thing. So here we go. I'm going to play Mars. I'm going to use my Nyon Outpost.
Alright.
I'm going to put this guy on the bottom of my deck. I'm going to make a couple of Blorbs.
The Blorbs have arrived.
So they have... I'll play a Grabber Jammer with a damage pip.
Kill a Blorb?
No.
Okay.
I mean, someday. I'm probably...
Where are you putting the damage pip?
I'm going to put it on Faust.
Faust? But he's the only card I have on my board that doesn't have armor.
Then I'll play Hypnotic Command and deal another damage to Faust.
Oh man, only two more of those.
And I'll make Faust capture one from you. For each Mars creature, an enemy creature captures one from its own side. And then I'll make...
Oh, because, yeah, you can capture a few more from Hayden.
I can. I'll make Harmonia and the Feathered Shaman each capture one from you.
You're just running away with this game.
I didn't get any amber in that process. Calm
You've
down.
got 3 that's up for grabs now.
I'm going to play Key Abduction. I will gain an amber and return all Mars creatures to their owner's hands.
Oh, that was basically just draw 2 cards then.
Yeah.
Wow. That's some use.
Except I didn't get any more Mars, which is unfortunate. I'll replay the Grabber Jammer and deal another damage to Faust.
Oh no. Is Faust even going to live this turn?
I could kill him this turn. I just haven't decided if I want to. I'll play Mars first to gain an amber and ready Grabber Jammer. I was really hoping I would draw something other than Grabber Jammer, but here we are. And then we'll swing into the She's Elusive.
Elusive.
Right, because Shadowsmith.
Yep.
I might just Reap then. Yeah, it's the same amount of amber. I'll just Reap, and then Grabber Jammer captures the last one. I did some Mars things! Yay!
The Martians have arrived.
No, they arrived and then immediately left. They showed up, looked around, like... Alright, that's it. We do the deuce. I get this boy. And then we resolve the new thing-a-thing.
Faust survives.
And he's going to force me to pay my full 8 for this key I'm about to forge.
Maybe, maybe not.
No, I'm forging it like right now.
Oh.
So, yes.
Okay. But then you're going to be... Man. Okay.
Yeah, I might as well just scoop and have y'all play a normal game of Keyforge. There's no point in me being here.
I think if you're gone, I stand no chance.
I haven't done very much.
Then how are you at 2 keys? Unstoppable.
I don't know. I've been destroying strategic creatures. That's what. There have been strategic things to destroy.
You targeted
and
a
I've
fish.
destroyed. I did destroy.
Rex
a fish.
was sitting on board. You let him get a Rex off, and you targeted strategic creatures. You targeted a fish.
I did target a fish. You're right. It was a good choice.
I had fish. I don't have no fish.
I should do that just because it's funny.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know what you're talking about, but that was...
It was one of the cards I drew. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Mars did things, yes. No intelligent life on this planet. Oh, man.
No.
Oh, man.
No.
Daisy, away.
I'll take this one. There you go.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, my glasses are terrible. Oh, yeah. I'm suddenly disappointed Authority is a card.
You were like, Authority's so good! And now you're like,
Right.
wait a minute.
Well, it's kind of gotta be Authority, right? You cannot be allowed to just tap for a key.
It'll make my house choice real easy if you tap those guys down.
Well, yeah, but it was real easy if he didn't.
I mean, I could reap for 9 right now, and I'd only be catching up to you.
You can only reap for 6. Rule of 6 still applies to tokens.
Even better. So I cannot catch up to Mark, even if you let me have it.
Oh no! I have no keys. You're getting 9 amber ahead. Like what? What am I doing here?
All right. Fine then. We'll do it this way.
All right. Revealed. You resolve first.
Saurian.
The dinosaurs take a nap.
Sure do.
In the dirt. Sedentary nap. New card. Call out. Sedentary nap. So there's a discard that's getting reprinted in Prophetic Visions called Banish.
Oh yeah, I like Banish.
I've seen so much AOA. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Banish.
Really?
It's a common rarity card. I don't think I've ever seen it played.
Wow, I've got it in like several of my fairly good decks.
Okay, so authority's resolved. Proliferation goes next. I will draw 3 and you will draw 3.
Usually I get to be the beneficiary of that one.
Huh. Well, I would have lost $20.
Yeah. Not that surprised.
I'm a bit surprised.
I guess the other thing that would suck about me getting to play Saurian is I could fight with these guys and use Shattered Throne to do a lot of capturing.
Mm-hmm. And then you choose somebody to gain an amber.
Okay, yeah, you get 3 fights, and then it's my creatures.
That's true. Yeah, you get
There
3.
you go.
Thank you.
You're in the game again.
Am I?
Well, before any of that, I forge for 8. 8 amber. Forge is a key. What do I have? What is this? That's not bad. That's pretty terrible. Let's look at other things. I guess I could do that. But I think this is funny. I might do it just because I think it's funny. For no
Harmonia?
I chose you as the beneficiary of Grabber Jammer's key cost increase.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to play Shadows. I'm going to play Doom Sigil. Every creature has poison.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least I've got a little armor that can protect me from Harmonia or Feathered Shaman fighting me. Not that's likely to happen.
And I'll play an Urchin. I have to
Urchin too.
capture and put it on the ground. I make his keys more expensive. I take it from him, but he doesn't have it.
It's not my fault.
And then that's my turn. I just thought the Doom Sigil was funny.
The Doom Sigil is pretty funny.
With all the fight incentives, it's like,
Yeah.
hey, what if death though?
I'm gonna play.
It makes it a lot easier to get rid of some Gargantodons, that's for sure.
I'm gonna play Unfathomable. I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't use the Shadowsmith. Oh well.
Play Horde Sign
Okay,
On.
gotta count some creatures.
You have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9, and that makes
12.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, so you're definitely getting amber for these players.
4, 5, 6. That's 7. So
Yeah.
I get Amber. Soapbox Thingamabob picking you. I have 2 of them in here.
Wow. Wacky.
Yanthi Ghostfin.
You gain another amber.
I gain another Amber. Elusive. After repurge a creature from a discard pile. If I do, make a token creature.
Are we going off camera yet?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, because going on that side goes off.
Wicolia.
And you'll gain another amber.
We can shift the whole battle line if the order matters.
Keys cost +2 to opponent's next turn after reap. Kiri Guiltspine. After an enemy creature reaps, it is not ready during its controller's next ready card
You
step.
do have to pick one of us that affects.
I'll pick
Why?
After an enemy creature reaps
Yeah.
during its controller's next. Do I have to pick a controller in that case?
No, it's an enemy's controller. That's
An enemy creature reaps.
its
No,
controller.
I guess maybe not.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Did I grab my amber?
I did not expect Blorb Hive. I didn't either. I was sure there wouldn't be a Blorb
Yes.
Hive.
And then I will play Geary Guildspine. And I'll pick you.
Yeah, okay. Whichever one got picked again.
Okay. And then, well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to pick, but just in case. And I'll play Sunk Cost, targeting you, and I will also pick.
What does that one do?
Choose a house. Your opponent discards a random card from your hand. If you discard a card to the one I choose, I make a token creature. I'm going to pick Unfathomable because you haven't played Unfathomable in a minute.
Yeah, and I was about to do it, and if you hit the right cards, you'll really reckon my ability to stop Mark from winning this game.
I have 0 amber.
And?
And I have 0 amber with a key cost of 8. 3 creatures on board. The smallest, least threatening board here.
You've managed to miss Unfathomable somehow. Nope, you hit Bubbles.
Bubbles, I get
A fish.
fish. I have fish.
The return of fish.
And you don't get anything because it's when you play a creature and that one just enters play.
Yes. I draw 3 and pass the turn.
Alright. So, there's no point in me going Saurian. That's all tapped. So I'm going to go Unfathomable.
I don't believe it.
I wanted to play Bubbles, but you took that away from
No
me.
bubbles.
I'm going to play Offering to Kilgon. A card I didn't even know existed.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Wow.
Jeez.
Jeez.
I'm going to play a Guilt Spine Netcaster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play a Tumulty the Damned. I make a token creature when I play that one.
Mm-hmm.
And while you control a token creature, your opponent cannot forge keys.
You'll have to pick an opponent.
Choose you.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Tumulty the Damned and make a token creature. I'm
While
going
he
to
controls-
choose you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think Hayden's going to win this game, and if he does, more power to him, I guess.
I didn't check.
For your first key.
Why you gotta say it like that?
You know what? I'm gonna walk this boy to a win.
I would be impressed.
I'm gonna walk this
and it
boy.
would be the second time in a row you've given him the win.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna walk him right to it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more card. I have to reshuffle.
I'm gonna walk him right to it. I'm gonna walk him right up. Here it is, right there. There's the win. Here you go. Good job.
All you gotta do is use his Gargantodons to just capture a bunch of amber and then sack your creatures to hand it to him.
Everything has poison.
Everything
Yeah.
has poison. Everything has poison.
It'll be easy to kill.
Everything has poison.
Alright, I'm back up to 6 cards. I have no discard pile anymore. And, here we are. Oh, I gotta ready all these people. Everybody readies. Where do I even start? What is this game?
Huh.
I think your Harmonia is still online.
I'm gonna make her even more online. I'm telling you, man. I'm walking you to this win. I'm gonna walk you straight to it. I'm gonna walk you right up to it. I'm gonna hand it to you. I'm gonna give both hands. There you go. It's yours.
Man, I said that you were out of this game after you'd already said that several times, and this time Mark took it personally.
Well, I'm gonna walk you right up to this win.
What on earth is this board line? Battle line.
I'm gonna play Mars. I'm gonna play Martian Hounds and choose Grabber Jammer. He's gonna gain 4 +1 power counters because he gets 2 for each damaged creature, which there are only 2 damaged creatures. There won't be damaged creatures ever again because they will all die. No reason to wait.
Actually, pretty funny. That's pretty
fair,
funny.
but still no. I'm gonna use the Nyan Outpost. We're gonna put Urchin on the bottom of the deck. We're gonna make a couple of blorbs. Blorb. We're gonna play a Blorb Hive.
It exists.
I know! I was sure it wouldn't. And we'll play a swap widget. And because Grabber Jammer's capture is not optional, I will refuse to use him.
I appreciate that.
I will choose not to. Draw my 2 cards, because you didn't generate any amber. You coulda, you didn't. That's fine. And then,
the question is, are you spiteful enough that if I'm about to win, you'll win if you can't make Hayden do so?
Yes. I think yes. But we'll see.
Oh, yeah, I'm not done walking you to this win, son. We're going to get you there. We're going to get you there with bells on.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot to untap these after my turn.
Choose a thing to take out. Sorry. Had a death grip on that one.
You did.
My thumb wanted to keep it. What are these? Oh, man. This Shadows doesn't have any idea what it's trying to do.
Of course it doesn't. It's Unchained.
That's fair. That's fair. Whee! Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. There you go.
I'm confused.
I'm reasonably certain you'd be less confused if you saw what I got. What I got handed, I mean, not necessarily what I picked. Okay. So security goes first, then destruction. You pick a thing to blow up.
Blow up your thing.
And then you pick a thing to blow up.
Interesting. I'm gonna ruin all the fun. I'm gonna get rid of the Doom Sigil.
But it was Doom! Alright, and then I resolve proliferation. Hayden draws 3 cards and I draw 3 cards. I'm walking you to it. We're going to go right up there together, hand in hand. What the... I know what those 2 cards are. Wow. This... Oh, man. Oh, okay.
What the heck? That's a Maverick I didn't expect to see.
I don't think I have any Mavericks. What the heck?
I did get a Maverick.
You did? I saw it earlier.
Yeah.
I've seen these decks have like half a house of Mavericks. You're first.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Saurian. And the first thing I'm gonna do is probably reap with some dudes, but before that I actually need to know what these are because one of them's gonna die. And that could be important.
You can only reap 6 times. 6 is the limit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Huh. 6 times. That's that's not big. That's not big. God, these battle lines. Except for mine. Mine's just like,
You had the biggest battle line earlier.
There really hasn't been a board wipe this
Did
time.
I? When did I have the biggest battle line?
Paid all the Shadows dudes.
Oh, I mean, okay.
It didn't last very long.
And they didn't do very much. And by very much, I mean anything.
I guess I have to kill a
Kind of grouped
creature.
by house to consolidate some space.
Fair.
Didn't I see something that was kind of small? Yeah, this is alright.
Actually, I'm going to run the dog outside again. Oh, back.
I'm going to Omni this and destroy a token. and it turns out to be Fuguru, and that says, if I do, choose a creature in my discard pile, place it face down under offering to kill Grog. So now it's under there. And now that I've done that, reap 6 times with these dudes.
Did he win the game?
No.
No, not yet.
Damn. That would be impressive. Very impressive.
Just play I win.
It's a good card.
Put an Imperial Scudam on Faust. So if you want him dead at this point, you're not going to get much out of it.
Except him dead. I never cared about the Amber. I wanted him dead.
And he's going to reap as well. And then, unfortunately, the rest of my dudes can't do much. Because they're,
Still Beltaran warriors.
indeed.
If only they weren't named Beltaran warrior.
And then I guess I will draw 1 card at end of turn and ready up all my stuff again.
Alright. Sanctum. Oh, right. I guess you are a maverick. So, Brobnar has 1 knight. 1 and only 1 knight. And I have it. It's Sanctum. I was like, oh, he's a knight. Okay, that's just a normal Sanctum guy. It's not a normal Sanctum guy.
That's pretty funny.
I'm gonna play Brammo. Deal 2 damage to each enemy flank creature. Armor. I do kill a fish. And then I guess 2 damage.
Why do you do this to me?
Because that 2 damage from that fish is gonna let me leave some damage on a Beltaran warrior. We're gonna choose this one.
It's got to be the flank.
All right.
The flank's the only ones who've had their armor removed.
You're right. You said that. I knew it. Because 5's the biggest. Yep, 5's the biggest. I confirmed it once before. I confirmed it again just now.
But biggest not on.
Yeah, because it can't target his. It's still his effect. I'm just choosing where it do. I'll play a Bond to the Armor Smith to give all my critters 1 armor. Look at them armored blorbs. I'll play Pandolf the Provoker, and I'll enrage Faust so that he's upsetty spaghetti.
So angry.
I'll play Colonel Mariana, and each friendly knight will capture 1. That'll be 3, please.
You got 3 knights?
I do. Brammo, Pandolf, and
Oh, you
Colonel
can't
Mariana.
capture my Amber. I got security.
Oh, you have security!
Yeah.
I'm still choosing you. Still choosing you. I can't capture. You have security.
Yeah.
No!
I chose security preemptively before I had the Ember.
But I needed...
Mostly because Authority wasn't in the mix.
Yeah, I saw that Authority was probably not in the mix.
Or I got to it first because I was the first choice that round.
Damn it. Burning Lair. Gain an Amber. Stun. That guy.
That guy.
Terms of redress. Choose you. Can't take it. So I don't. Use the Blorb Hive. Kill. Why do I have Amber on my deck?
I do that a lot when my deck gets low. Just toss it on the wrong card.
Kill Shadowsmith. Give you the Amber.
You're going all in on this plan.
I am. I'm going to walk him right into this win.
I would have thought at this point it would have been easier to kill the creatures on my board and just...
I could have if my stuff had poison. But no! Alright. That's it.
I'm gonna play Saruman.
You're going to forge your keys. The first thing you're going to do.
I can't
You're
believe
right.
it.
You're right. You're right. Oh, master. I will play Saruman. First, I sow salt. Until the start of my next turn, no creatures can reap.
Oh dear.
Dang. Okay.
Now, I want you to go before me, so I do not want to claim going first.
And then, because you have to... Well, hold on. I have to math some things. There are a lot of enemy creatures. Despite me having a lot of friendly creatures, there are
a lot
way more enemy creatures.
Yeah, I just played out 6 creatures. You're welcome.
So I will play Charybdis. So when you attack, because you can't reap, you lose an amber.
Yeah, that's assuming it gets to my turn before your turn.
You gain 1.
Broxodon Artillery, it has taunt.
You gain 1.
I will then play Curse of Vanity. I will exalt Horrid Sign-On, and I will exalt that man.
You also gain 1.
I play Phalanx Strike.
You gain 1.
I target that man and annihilate him from this world.
He dies a horrible death.
Deal 1 damage for each friendly creature.
Well, he's got some armor, but
I
not
will
enough.
exalt Horrid Sign-On.
Do it again.
That's my Maverick Sensor Chief Garcia.
To nuke
Hanging out with the Brobs. Giants.
this
Goblins.
man.
The one with... Okay,
Nuked.
I guess he's dead now. I can't believe you went all in.
I will then play Exile, gain an
Because
amber,
at this point
and
I'm
I
starting to believe it. You've given him
I
a
will give
key
you
and he's
Horrid
got almost
Sign-On.
enough amber for a second.
Yeah.
Too.
I told you what the plan was. I'm walking him right up to it. I'm not going to win. I'm going to make sure Hayden wins. You laughed. You said no way.
What did I do? I mean, yeah.
I will then play Conscription.
It's not what you did. You insisted that he was no threat. I'm like, all right then. Threat he shall be.
You do not have 21 creatures.
You do not.
12. I get 9 tokens.
Oh!
Oh, and you gain 8 amber.
No, I don't, because I don't play them.
No, they're not played. They're just put in play.
Yes.
Okay, if you have 9 cards on the top of your deck, you play them. But if you don't, you go until you run out. That's a lot of fish.
That is some fish. That is some
I have
fish.
fish. Do I have the board wipe? Come on.
I have fish.
That is so many fish. Guys, there's too many fish. We're drowning.
fish.
We're going to sleep with the fishes. And it's a lot of them.
I have fish.
Oh my god.
I passed the turn.
Okay, so the first player token now goes to Hayden. Hello. And we get these back.
Wait. Hayden had the most?
Oh, no, sorry, I did.
Yeah.
It goes to me.
I was gonna say.
No.
How much more amber you need there, bud?
What do you mean?
How much more amber you need there, bud?
So that's...
That was pretty clear.
I need 1.
You need 1? I got you.
You were about to win yourself. You were so far ahead of the both of us.
Yeah.
Why? Do I just do nothing in the final game so that you'll give me the victory?
Mark is as unchained as the decks are. He's decided the decks have no logic, he has no logic, and you gotta let it ride.
Ride the lightning, boys! There you go, grab 1. There you go, grab 1. Alright, I get to pick a thing.
I have fish.
You said you need 1?
I need 1.
I got you. Oh, man.
Well,
The main screen is frozen. Oh, shoot, it sure is.
No,
Oh.
my fish! You can't see my
You
fish!
can't. I can fix it. Give me a second. It's going to look weird for a second here, guys.
When did it freeze?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It looks like the connection came loose at some point.
Thank you for telling us.
Yes, give me just 1 minute while I try to get it to pick up the camera again.
Oh, yeah.
If it died, that'd be real sad.
How would it die?
I don't think it could.
I don't know. I didn't know if it's battery powered.
No, it's powered to the USB port.
There was a green light.
There was?
There was for a brief period of time.
Huh.
Like 2 seconds.
Oh, there it is again.
Nope.
Yep.
Okay, we're back.
Fish! You can't see them because of the glare, but these are all fish.
There's a few of them.
Oh,
9.
now the other camera is frozen.
Oh, great. We only get one camera.
Now we're all just staring into the light like moths.
Okay. Alright, reveal. Ba-bam!
Ba-bam!
Alright. Your keys cost 1 less. And then you and someone else get to draw 3 cards. That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
This seems beneficial.
And then you gain an amber.
Well, when someone has decided that hell or high water, you're going to win the game, there's no reason not to help them anymore because it's literally become a 2-on-1.
You are correct.
There's nothing I can do.
You kind of created a fuck ton of massive creatures, and it was scary.
I don't remember that being my motivation at all.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't remember that being my motivation at all. I think I had entirely unrelated motivations.
I might not even forge a key. All you guys have to do is take half my amber, and I don't even forge a key.
We don't even have to take that much. My grabber jammer still got your key cost up.
Of course he does.
Alright. I'm gonna play Mars. I'm gonna start by using the Blorb Hive to destroy Horrid Sign-In, giving you 2 amber. Oh, this is your Horrid Sign-In. To make a couple of Blorbs. Nope, they wrap on ground. Blorbs. Let me look at what these are. Oh, that's not bad. Is it good enough?
Can't believe you're going to give Hayden the win for the 2nd game in a row. Just 2 games in a row, you're like, I want Hayden to win this.
Well,
I don't get it.
Swap widget will let me return a friendly Mars creature. I'm going to choose this one to my hand.
This is kind of a display on how he could have won.
I don't have a Mars creature to put into play.
But
If you do, put a Mars creature with a different name into play. I don't have one. I'm going to put a feeding pit into play. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep the feeding pit. I'm going to play Ironic Propaganda on the grabber jammer to gain an amber.
The key.
I will fight the grabber jammer. Who's the grabber jammer? Grabber
You
jammer.
haven't gotten to that.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to 2 keys.
Grabber jammer will kill the Faust.
He doesn't die?
No, he's got 8 power.
Alright.
He'll take 3. His capture activates. I'll grab 1 from you because you don't have the protect.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Put that on there. I'm gonna tuck a Bramo. I'm gonna make 2 more Blorbs. Key abduction, good game.
I mean, you're picking up a lot of creatures.
I'm picking up the entirety of my Mars, and I still have.
You can't forge keys.
What? Why not?
Oh, yeah. Right. I still have token creatures in play.
Timothy of the Damned.
That's not just forge a key step. That's straight up cannot forge keys.
Cannot forge keys.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Could I have killed Timoti? No, I'd have
got
killed
two
both of
Timotis.
them. Hold on. I can definitely kill one of them. Can I have killed both of them? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Sad. I'll do it anyway. Put all this back in my hand and
Well,
give
you're
Hayden
certainly
3 more
going to have
amber.
a big hand.
If I'm not going to win, I'll walk Hayden right into it. Give him 3 more amber.
I think if you'd have tried to win, you could have.
I just did! Just now, I tried to win and you said no.
After like 3 turns of helping him instead of killing these things.
Just now, I tried to win and you said I can't. So here we go.
I said you couldn't like 4 turns ago, and you've done nothing about it ever since.
Well, I just now tried to, and you
And
said
I've been
no.
strategically not killing your Timothy.
And you said no, so okay, no.
Why would you want to kill it? He's helping you so long as they're
I
alive.
was hoping exactly this would happen.
I'll follow up with an irradiated amber. Since you have 6 or more, I'll deal 3 damage to every enemy creature.
Every enemy creature?
All enemy creatures. And now the Beltaran warriors are going to die horrible deaths.
Really?
Yeah.
Now they are?
Oh yeah, because I blew up all the fish.
Well, you also broke the armor on every Boltaran warrior.
Yeah. So it'll only take 2 fish per warrior.
Yep.
So how many fish did you have?
9.
9. So we're going to kill 4 Beltaran warriors. We'll start from this end and go in. Just 4 of them.
This one only takes 2.
Oh.
So you can actually kill this one and 4 others.
more. And it's okay. We'll do that.
Don't they need 3 each? No, they only need 2 each.
Yeah. Because their armor's already been busted and they took 1 extra.
You can kill 4 total.
He had one that had 3 damage on it.
So it only needed 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
And somehow the
amber?
Tumulty of the Damned survived all that.
What was it?
There's
2 amber that was on
I'm
creatures.
not giving it to... So I'll put it here. Play a feeding pit. Replay the grabber jammer.
You fought with the grabber jammer?
I did fight with the
Earlier
grabber
you
jammer.
lost one.
Okay. Replay the grabber jammer. Use damage to take out Timoti. Play Hypnotic Command. Take out Timoti. Because damage pip. And choose an enemy creature to capture 1 from its own side. We'll put 1 onto the middle Beltarian warrior.
Sorry?
Capture 1 from you onto your center Beltarian warrior.
Okay.
That's the turn.
That was a big turn. My board went from overwhelming to nothing.
Hayden, you forge. Shit.
I made a mistake. I put the pile of fish next to my pile of hand and discarded my pile of hand. And here's my pile of fish. So let me... It is here. Here's everything that was on the board. And this...
I'm okay with this. It was plan A anyway. It only became a plan to try that when Key Abduction became one of the tokens that I made.
There it is.
And I was like, well...
And that was
let's
the
try
fish you had to give me. And that is... my fish.
So your Key Eviction didn't work, and in the same turn you killed the Tumulties.
But I had to do it after, because I needed these 2 cards back in my hand for the damage pips.
Alright.
So the Key Abduction
plus
had
all
to happen.
the blorbs probably had cards you needed.
Yeah.
Alright.
I could get 1 of my blorbs, and it was the only one that made sense to try was the Key Abduction. But you said Key Abduction no-go, and I was like, can I kill them before? Nope. I'll kill them after.
Alright.
Saurian? I think Saurian.
I feel like this deck might actually be good in a normal keyboard game 1-on-1. It's got some tricks. And Vault Masters is way too easy to gang up on one guy.
I'm going to play So Salt until the start of my next turn. Creatures cannot reap.
Wow, you managed to get that again?
My deck only had 6 cards in it at the time when I was... Yeah.
You gained 1.
Most of them were fish.
Alright, guess there's no point in me going so
You did
hand
forge
again.
your key, your second one. You haven't flipped it over.
Yeah, you already took the amber, but you didn't flip it over.
This game is beyond me at this point.
I kind of agree. It's been ridiculous, and I can't believe Mark hasn't won yet.
Where did all my damage pips come from? I have like 6 damage pips in this deck, and I have not found anything that puts them on.
Unchained just decided.
I don't think that's how it works. Oh, there's 3 of them from a Mutant Cut Purse. Oh, and I got Burning Glares. I have like 3 Burning Glares and a Mutant Cut Purse. That's what's happening. I was like, okay.
Okay, I will play Curse of Vanity on this Gargantodon, and I will put the 1 onto Grabber Jammer.
Don't forget to gain 1 for playing Curse of Vanity.
Yep. I will then exile. I'll give you Gargantodon.
Hey!
One of your very own.
Yay!
You stole it! Oh no, you didn't? And I kill it.
Okay. Gain 1 for playing Dino You Didn't. Gain 2 for killing the Gargantodon.
No, you didn't.
What does that do besides destroy?
Gain an amber.
Dino You Didn't says destroy
An
an
enemy creature with amber on it.
Yeah.
With amber on it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's
there.
the thing.
That's the stipulation.
I can fight if I wanna. I don't wanna. I could get that last amber there, but I think it's fine where it is. Oh, this guy's still alive.
How is that possible?
Because he is at 4 health and only took 3 damage.
Well, your amber cannot be stolen. Of course, with Grenade Nods in play, it wouldn't have been anyway.
Alright. I pass the turn and I draw a card. I check at a lot.
You forge for 6?
5, actually.
Nope, 6.
Oh.
Your creature's exhausted.
Okay. I guess I'll take it. At least I got a second key out of it.
And then, yes, your creature's exhausted.
You have been, like, really, really going after me hard.
I needed him to win.
Why?
Holy crap,
why?
For last key.
I'm going to make it more than that.
Some mysteries cannot be answered. In 1,000 years from now, when this footage is discovered by archaeologists, they will wonder what was going through Mark's head. Was this in reference to some god? Belief is unknown.
Belief is unknown.
We believe this is some kind of ritual. Having colored tokens and cards.
Fine.
Man, I wonder how confused they're going to be at all the different types of cards.
Cup of water. I gain an amber.
I guess if they find any cards.
Horrid Simeon.
Cards are so susceptible to water damage, it's pretty unlikely they'll survive for a long period.
One of your amber, please.
Imagery of cards.
Oh yeah, that probably.
Put it here. Sacrifice this thing. Here you go. You've convinced me that I have no chance of winning, so I might as well help end the game so we can move on to something else.
Wow.
This is the true value of Vault Assault. This is the Vault Assault experience.
This is the Vault Assault experience!
It took us twice as long to get to this point as it did in our first go.
I know! Assault!
That's all I got. I played 2 creatures. I played an action that... I forgot to actually tell you what the action did. I'm pretty sure it only affects
each
Grabber
cyborg
Jammer.
and each robot. Yeah, that'll stun my Grabber Jammer.
But that's it. That's all I get to do. And I draw 3 more cards, and I pass the turn. At least I got my second key before the game ended.
You killed all my fish.
I didn't do that. That was not me.
They got killed.
Look how much of a discard I have now. That's an unhealthy amount of discard. Those are all supposed to be on the board.
Shadows.
No.
Finishing blow. We're killing Gargantodon because I want to steal some stuff. Specifically, the one that I get for killing Gargantodon.
You can't steal my amber.
I know. I don't need to. I stole his.
But you can't steal mine.
Why not? Oh, yeah, well, I stole his.
Oh, if both Gargantodons are dead, then yeah, that's actually relevant again.
Hey, it was relevant before, because this is a replacement, that's a negate, so it would go to steal, this would say no, and then if this wasn't here, then it becomes capture.
Is that true?
I'm pretty sure, because
Each amber that would be stolen. Oh, yeah. If it wouldn't be stolen, then yeah, okay, fair enough.
Shadowsmith kills Cephalois.
No! No! Why have you done this?
You said I couldn't.
Why doesn't taunt work on that?
Urchin steals 1.
Taunt totally should work on damage pips. Right?
No.
Yes.
No, you need to be able to get around taunt. Doom Sigil's back!
I'm just saying damage pips. Not...
No. A pair of Hobnobbers.
Oh wait, those do
Shadowsaurus.
things.
No, not on play.
Oh, dang.
They're actions. A Shadowsaurus with a damage pip. And a Mutant Cutpurse. Check for final.
And Aiden wins.
No, he doesn't, because I go first.
Didn't you start?
Yeah, and I got Stratagem, so I still have the high card. So it'll come back to me, and I'll get to pick, and then I'll win.
Huh.
Yep.
Wow. All that effort, and you won anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
That was the whole show.
No, you drove that game single-handedly to its conclusion. Nothing anyone else did that entire game mattered at all. You were the only person who got to play that game.
I don't think that's true.
You literally went to the cusp of victory while both of us had one key put together. You had two and were checking for your third.
I was never checking for my third.
You were, actually.
No, I checked for my second at 8, forged for 8, had 0 amber for 3 turns after that.
Okay, fair enough.
I never checked for my third until that last turn.
Well, you literally had twice what we did combined.
Yeah.
And then decided that you were going to give Hayden, bring him up to your level.
Yeah.
And then you decided to win. And the whole time, neither of us accomplished, anything. I got to... Over the course of you getting 2 keys, I got 1. Over the course of you getting Hayden 2 keys, I got 1. And then you won. So you literally forged 5 keys in the time it took me to forge 2, and Hayden did nothing the entire game.
I don't think it's fair to give me full credit for that.
I think it is. I don't think...
I remember giving him
Do you feel like you did anything that game?
I made a lot of fish.
He did make a lot of fish.
And
You
then they
both
died
made a lot of
immediately.
tokens. That was nuts.
It was literally the same card. It was the conscription.
It was.
It's a good card in this
That's
format.
crazy.
I'm not saying that it's not a bad card, but you drove that game to its conclusion from start to finish. Nobody else got to do anything.
You guys played cards and had turns. Come on. Don't say you didn't get to do anything.
Okay, we got to do stuff. The stuff we did just didn't impact the end result.
Well, I mean, arguably that's true in every game with a single winner.
No.
Not in a multiplayer game.
With any game with a single winner.
Yes, but in the first game we played tonight immediately negates that because it was through your hand.
Here's
that
my
I won.
point, Mark. You could have chosen any winner for that game, and that person would have won.
Yes, probably.
So it didn't matter. And even if both of us combined said no, we want a different result, it wouldn't have mattered. You drove that from start to finish. Whoever you wanted to win that game won that game. Period. Neither of us got a say.
I mean, in fairness, if you had both teamed up on me, I probably couldn't have pulled that off at the last second. But Hayden didn't team up on me because I gave him lots of amber. Actually, it wasn't that many. It was like 6. 2 creatures with 2 amber each and 2 instances of 1.
Yeah, I did not get to participate in that game.
I really... That deck doesn't do a lot. It does, I don't know. It does things, but those things don't do a lot.
It's doing things, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's like the things it did don't contribute to winning.
This had a pretty darn good Mars house that's mostly reliant on its artifacts, which I'm a little surprised I got to keep. I mean, I did lose one of them for a little bit.
The destroy button didn't really come around very often, and we did blow up your...
Honestly, that is one of my regrets. Is there was a time when I passed up the destroy for the... No, actually, I wouldn't have gotten a second key if I'd have done that. So I can't even call that a regret. I would not have gotten a second key.
Yeah, because you did the protect preemptively.
Yeah. If I'd have taken the destroy instead of the -1 key cost...
Dave says Blind Unchained seemed like a good Vault Assault idea on paper, and now he's not so sure.
No, look,
okay, it isn't... The problem isn't what we were doing. The problem is that... I don't know what the problem was. Was your deck really just better than both of ours combined?
Possible. It's pretty good.
Huh.
3 burning layers goes a long way. Like, if I hadn't been underneath Hayden's no-can steal, that would have probably gone even faster.
Yeah,
that is true.
Maybe
He did a lot of
maybe
capture
your deck
that
was just
supposed to
better
be
than
steal.
both of ours
He
combined.
definitely had his boot on my neck the whole game.
Gargantodon was sitting on him.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, it may have just been that much better. I can't
did
say.
not feel like I had a bad deck, but I did feel like your deck made mine irrelevant.
I felt like I was doing a lot of things, but I didn't have enough capture, really, for what I wanted.
Yeah. I had a ton of capture and steal. Because the Sanctum was capturing and the Shadows was stealing, and in good quantities of both. And then the Mars is surprisingly
I felt like I had
consistent.
good board stuff. And I guess good board stuff doesn't usually let you win because there's too much board control. But it didn't feel like there was a lot of board control.
The best
still didn't matter.
The best board control card that got played that entire game was Irradiated Amber.
Yeah. So how did I fail so bad with a board-based deck?
Well, because his token died to Irradiated Amber and let me kill your token.
Fish. Scylla and Charybdis don't do a lot.
That's pretty Unchained. Yeah, that's pretty much Unchained. I'm gonna play a random deck.
I got So Salt.
Well, I know what I'm playing. I picked it out a while ago. It's not a good deck, but it's designed to say, I don't care if you've got the anti-capture, anti-steal card, I'm still going to stop your key.
That's a choice.
I guess that's all I'm going to get to do this game, is stop other people from forging as well. Because
I'm gonna... This is just my highest SAS deck, and that's... I don't think you can think it's a 90. It's like an 80-something, so...
Yeah, mine is like a 66, 67. It's... Actually, it might be worse than that.
Yeah, but yours is awful. I've looked at it, I'm terrified.
Of what?
Not of losing, but of playing against it. Just being at the same
I
table.
think this is... So this is one of my two
I'm not
going
to win this game unless you guys drop the ball hard or decide to give me the win, because that's apparently a thing we can do.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's technically always an option. It's just,
always been an option.
66. This is not a good deck.
I guess I could look this one up pretty easily, but my guess is...
I guess it is a Worlds Collide deck with no Brobnar in it, so that's something.
I have two Dark Tidings decks that I think are probably pretty decent, and this is one of them.
Well,
Whirlpool's not pretty decent. Whirlpool is Whirlpool.
This is
enjoy
Amber
it, but
Sky.
it's not good.
Oh man,
I got some Amber Sky here.
See, I have five Dark Tidings decks that I use in my regular rotation. 3 of them I would say I enjoy immensely, and the other 2 I don't remember off the top of my head. But, like, maybe they're fine. I don't remember hating
I guess
them.
another thing I can say that's not about your deck, that's just a compliment for you, Mark. Not that I'm a little reluctant to give you a compliment right now.
Okay.
But...
Uh-oh.
But,
Here it comes!
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
You are better at managing the turn order to your advantage to force a forge at the appropriate time better than anyone else I've played Vault Assault with. I have not figured out how to do that properly. I've not figured out how to say, I'm now ready to forge, now I'm going to force going first. I don't know how you do that.
You know who I had to learn that against? I had to learn that against Josh. Yo-Yo Milkworm.
Uh-huh.
At KFC, he was jump roping around me in the 2 different Vault Assault games I played with him. One of them was at the party that first night.
Uh-huh.
And I forget when the other one was, but he was jump roping around me. Just left, right, and sideways because he was so good at getting the turns to fall the way he needed them to. Yeah. And so I had to get better at it. And when I finally had control of the levers, I was like, okay, now things have to happen a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to catch the rest on VOD. Glad to see you guys play Vault Assault on stream. Have a great night. Have a great night, Dave. We always love seeing you. We'll play at least one more, maybe just one more, because it's already pretty close to when we thought we were going to end up stopping.
Yeah, I definitely want to play the 3rd game, but yeah,
that second game was long.
I've ordered food, so that should help.
Oh, yeah.
I got food I could throw in your microwave. I brought one of my things again.
If you wanted to do that while we're shuffling up.
Sure, I can do that now.
I need water.
I kind of lost track of the...
I'll stay here and talk to everyone. Hi, everyone. I don't know how many is everyone. I haven't looked at the...
Actually, that'd be a good thing to know, is have we gained people, lost people?
Oh, it's gone up and down and all around. It always does.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it looks like this was a pretty small stream. We were like 5 people.
Okay. Because we had 7 when we were gearing up to start.
Yeah. That's fine.
Do you have any silverware available right now?
Yeah, I think it's the middle drawer. Yeah.
What do you need for it?
Yeah. This one's a little fancy.
You can have it.
Alright for me to use that?
Yeah, go for it. It's only in the special spot because it doesn't fit in the normal one.
There.
No. I didn't know that.
One more game. And then when this is over, we'll probably close out the stream. And then I'm planning on doing another Hangout stream because you guys really liked the Hangout stream. I don't know when I'm going to do it. Probably sometime in January. Before all of the Discovery stuff kicks off and before the store championships and all that good stuff.
You talked about at some point wanting to play a different cooperative adventure. Like playing a Geistoid or Great Hunt or something.
Yeah, so Fall of House Gormengeist we could try. I hate that one. I do. I've beaten it.
Awful.
I've beaten it twice, and both times it was because I misinterpreted a rule or ignored one on purpose in order to win. I hate Fall of House Gormengeist. It's way too gosh darn hard. It's not fun. It's not fun. I don't know why there's even a nightmare mode. On the other hand, I really do like the Sky Beasts one that I'm not remembering the name of. Great Hunt.
Yes, that is fun.
I like Great Hunt. Great Hunt gets less fun with more people, which is my biggest complaint about it, because each person gets fewer turns and there's more you have to accomplish. That's my biggest complaint about Great Hunt, is that the more players you have, the worse it is.
Wasn't there one in between the Key Rake and
Yes, Abyssal Conspiracy. Abyssal Conspiracy.
Never played that one.
Abyssal Conspiracy is fun if you have the right tools. If you don't have the right tools, it's frustrating.
You could make a simple modification to the Great Hunt, and just take the card that shuffles the Sky Beast back into the deck, and just take it out, and then always put it on the bottom of the deck.
That's
So
not
it
terrible.
always goes through once.
Yeah, so that it'll always lap an extra time. I don't hate that. I can just pull that card out, put it on the bottom of the Sky Beast deck. Well, actually, I don't know if there's two of those or just one. There might be.
That's fair.
If there's two of them, then I'll take that one out, pull out the number I need, and put that on the bottom, and maybe there'll be a second one. I don't remember, though. I'll have to look. That is true. The other thing I've heard doing is just use the whole deck.
Yeah, use the whole deck.
Yeah.
I don't know why you take cards out.
And then there's
Well,
also,
to keep it variety,
That's
and,
true.
you know, I think it's a good idea most of the time, but it's just you don't get very many turns, even with 3 players. And I can't with 4 players. You get like no turns at all. You get like 3 turns a person, and then however long it takes for the Sky Beast in the sky to leave, which is sometimes just one more turn total, not even each.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's pretty brutal with more players. With 2 players, it's not bad, though. 2 players is pretty reasonable. But yeah, 3 players is hard, 4 players is nearly impossible. I want to do some more of those. I do. And I might make some simple modifications. And then there are some fan-made ones.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's several fan-made.
The 2 that I know about are Flight of the Royal Fortune, which is Skyborn themed before Skyborn came out. And then Raid on Mars Base.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. And then I wanted maybe. Don't hold on. Nobody quote me. Maybe try my hand at putting one together myself. But to be honest, I don't have a huge amount of confidence in my ability to balance the adventure deck, because I feel like that's
Considering how much playtesting we had to do for your creator card,
yeah.
you got to playtest like the entire game setup.
Yeah.
It's the work of several meetings over the course of like a year to get one of those put together, corded in, have it be reasonably balanced.
I think maybe so, yeah, which is
I'm not saying we couldn't do it, but it'd be a long-term project.
yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
out in online release, you could always put together one that doesn't have all of the testing, but most of it.
And just do like a sample, try it
Yeah.
out, give me notes.
Kind
Yeah.
of a playtest version.
Yeah, because then it wouldn't be, because you're not
All right.
printing anything.
So here's the thing, guys. If I did this, I would want to do the Sealing of the Dark Amber Vault, because that's the adventure I really want to play. But here's the problem. That's an adventure I really want to be an official adventure, which means if I do it, I'm pretty much admitting that I don't think Ghost Galaxy will.
Yeah.
Or you're admitting you have enough interest in it to make your own version now, so that you can get, incentivize them to do another version.
I mean, that would be pretty good. I feel like the Sealing of the Dark Amber Vault is an awesome setting for an adventure. I think it's incredible.
A very good time.
And just the waves of mutating energy coming out of the vault and all of the dark energy. And then the whole thing is just you have to get enough creatures in play to sacrifice them to close the seals. And so the whole thing is about you need creatures. What do you use amber for? Well, you need amber too to seal the vault. So it's got to be this much amber and this many creatures, and you get rid of the amber and the creatures, and you close the seal. All right, do that again. For, I don't know, they said that there were like 100 seals, but that's too many.
Yeah.
And they said it took 100 souls per seal, and that's too many. But like...
Maybe like
That's just what they
per
said.
seal,
And like 5 seals, 10 seals seems like a lot.
maybe just 3.
3 per player. 3 per player.
Oh, that makes sense.
3 seals per player, but it takes 10 creatures and 6 amber per seal to close it. Yeah, play them token decks. Get them critters out. Obviously, you can sacrifice other people's creatures too. Obviously. But the whole time there's mutants pouring out of the Dark Amber Vault, and there's waves of mutagenic energy hitting all of your stuff, and...
You know what would be cool? What? Why the hell? I pulled up DoorDash, and my map was centered in New York.
Ha!
I
When's
I
the last time you were in New York?
Before DoorDash was an app.
Back when DoorDash was a phone number. I don't think that was ever a time. I'm just
double checking that it's being delivered not to New York. Yep. I don't know why it was in the middle of fucking Manhattan.
DoorDash is trying to tell you something.
Like,
I have no idea what the something it's trying to tell you is.
What happened with DoorDash?
My map in DoorDash was centered in Manhattan.
Oh.
Manhattan's the island, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't the center of Manhattan Central Park?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you jiggle the hand around?
Oh.
Meat stick.
Right, that's how you're keeping yourself going.
Yeah. I got meat sticks and candy. It's not a good plan, but it's working. See, you got just like a meal. Look at you having just a meal.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. What is that, beef stroganoff?
It's actually some sort of like ground turkey mac and cheese sort of thing.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
also sounds good.
Yeah. And then this is just like zucchini and corn mixed.
There.
Yeah. They always go heavy on the meat in these, which I think is how they keep it lower calorie, actually. As opposed to having a bunch of starch from the noodles.
Yeah, yeah.
But actually, it tastes pretty good.
No, I bet. All right. High roll, boys. 15. Whoa! Sniped.
You gotta disrespect the dice.
9.
That was too respectful.
It was very respectful. I felt all the respect.
It's a bit of a masochist.
I mean, have you seen it? The numbers are all rubbed off.
That's true. We could damn near say anything. Alright, 6 cards?
6 cards.
Let's see what we
One more
got
quick
here.
shuffle.
I don't hate that.
Oh. 2, 2, and 2.
Woohoo! That's a spicy meatball.
Huh. I'll keep it. It's not great, but I'll keep it.
Alright. I got a turn.
Do it. Let's see.
Logos. Skippy the Glorious. Play after reap. Archive the top card of my deck. Archived. Connect Tome Transfer. Play, put each flank creature into its owner's archives.
Wow.
He's on a flank, right?
Yeah, he is.
Because they're actually on both playing, so you get to archive them twice.
That's my turn.
Just clones a second one in your archive. Huh. Well, that happened.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Back to me then.
It is, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to play favorites already.
Good vibes only, guys. Good vibes only.
First off, I'm not quite playing favorites. I'm going to steal that, and then when I play stealth mode, I'm going to target you, Mark.
Wait,
So
where did you there's nothing to capture. He didn't make it?
captured
From Hayden. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I made an amber.
yeah, and then I made an amber from stealth mode, and you can't play actions.
Okay.
2 new cards for me. Rain exists.
Here's a trio of tentaclids.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You rolled at random and
I
got
did,
this
I
deck?
did, yeah. Yep, here we are. I'm gonna draw 3 cards and
Oh
pass.
my gosh. What did you do?
I played 3 tentaclids. You heard? Don't act like you didn't hear. Go ahead, kill him. It's fine.
I'll be back.
With an omnibus. I'm done. Okay, we picked the things. Woo!
We have to kill those.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
I can't reap with
You
them.
gotta kill the omnibus. Don't worry about the tentaclids.
Well, I don't have an omnibus. I have tentaclids.
Unless you're worried about the taunt. Then you gotta deal with them. Well, skirmish isn't great either.
And then you pick one. There you go, sir.
3-power skirmish is a motherfucker.
It's not nothing. They're basically floofs. But they got taunt because, you know, gotta kill the tentacles before you can go for the omnibus.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Peeking over.
What are you looking at? Where you looking? Where you looking?
There's a card.
Where you looking?
That's other people's cards in play. I need to know what other people had in play.
Uh-huh. Huh? Where you looking?
Skippy went away. Skippy said hello. Skippy said goodbye.
I guess I'll take that. Alright. Well, bam!
Bam.
Alright, well, I resolve destruction first. There's only one target, because it has to be... Yeah.
Brain?
Yeah.
So you'll claim that amber?
Yeah. And then you get to pick something to blow up as well.
A, B, or
Tentaclid in the
C?
middle. Cookie duck. He was taunting the other 2 tentaclids.
You choose a house to exhaust.
Unfathomable?
Okay. Fair. And then you draw 3 and pick someone to draw 3.
You chose the card. If you didn't want us to draw 3, you should have chose something else.
I know, but I'm just like, I thought one of you would be more clearly at an advantage at the moment.
We're in a deadlock. I mean, I've got some tentaclids. Does that give me an
Yeah,
advantage?
that's clearly an advantage. There's 2 of them. That outnumbers us by... You don't have a single creature or name. That's like an infinity advantage.
Oh my god.
Infinity advantage.
2 divided by 0.
My god! How?
Well, in order to surmount an infinity advantage, I feel we both have to draw 3 cards.
An
Thank you.
infinity advantage! However, will you overcome my infinity advantage?
Playing 2 creatures would do it.
Yeah, it sure would, yeah. 3 would overcome.
Okay, what the fuck do I do?
Oh my gosh.
Play
What are
3
we-
creatures and nullify my infinity advantage.
Okay, I'm sorry, this is fucking hilarious.
I mean, I'm doing the math right. You divide the number of creatures that you have with the number... Yeah.
I pick up my archive.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could do it as addition. Yeah. Yeah.
And that would be equally reasonable.
Headache from
Yeah.
laughing.
In which case, I have a +2 advantage.
I have a daughter,
Yeah.
and I have a Skippy.
Skippy.
Yeah, Skippy.
The Glorious.
Yeah, already.
Skippy again already.
Back and at it again.
I will play Remote Access, gain an Amber, but it has a discard pip, so I'm going to discard Rowdy Scald. I will then play... I will then discard Brillix Ponder to draw a card. Cool. I will play Scallywag Finn, who's been enhanced into Logus.
Nice. Is it Finn or Flynn? Finn, huh? I always thought he was Flynn.
Nope, he's Finn.
Alright, that's my turn. I'm gonna go grab my food from the DoorDash.
Alright.
Do you draw anything?
Yes, because daughter. I draw one.
Okay.
Okay.
What you got?
Well, the first thing I need to do is look at Aiden's discard pile.
It has a Brillix Ponder, a Remote Access, and a Rowdy Scald.
Oh, and the custom transfer.
Oh, and the connection transfer.
Alright. Let me read my cards again.
Wow. Oh, that's just a package.
My package arrived.
I was gonna say, you ordered a lot of food.
I was gonna say too. I was like, damn.
Is this a catering service? What's going on
Did
here?
you bring a full sandwich spread? Like, is there a lunch bar that I didn't know about?
Anyway, I'm going into Dis. And I'm going to play an Infernus. And I have to target a single discard pile where I can purge up to 2 cards.
Don't. What? No. Fuck off.
So, Connectome Transfer and Brillix Ponder are purged.
No.
That's his archive.
Oh. Here it is. There, face up, actually.
There's a 90-degree difference in my discard pile.
Fair enough.
By rules.
By rules? Not really.
What? I thought that was something.
Rules say it has to go under your ID card.
Oh. Oh, it's magic. Then it has to be 90
Oh, and then you
difference.
lose an Amber. Because one of those had an Amber pip on it. Alright.
Is this the one I think it is?
No.
It's not.
Nope.
Okay.
The Infernus.
You're not going to be happy with what it is, but it's not that.
It's not looping Infernus 20 times.
Nope.
Because that's what he showed me.
Yep, and then I changed my mind. Evil Eye. He's cost... I took all of his amber, so I guess I'll give you the
Again.
cost.
No, Mike.
You took all my Ember again.
Yeah.
That is true. The thing he said is the truth.
Lilithal.
If I had a nickel.
Buzzle.
For every time this game, you took all of my amber.
I will kill Daughter with Draining Touch. Should have killed her first and then I could have purged her. What was I thinking? Oh well.
Mercy? You were thinking Mercy?
But
No.
I will draw 2 new cards at end of turn. And, ready back up. And I should finish my food so I can get this playmat back into place.
I play Star Alliance. There's an Agent Septia. There's a Lieutenant Karkar to protect him.
What does Septia do?
Fight/reap. Deal 1 damage to a creature if the tide is high. Deal 1 damage to a creature. If the tide is high, stun that creature. There's a Shieldulator. Just playing him out. There's another Karkar. More taunt.
Wow.
I'll ready and draw 4 cards. Show me an Omnipus. Alright.
Okay, you guys are like eating real food. We got nerd fuel over here. Candy and meat sticks. Hayden, pick a card. To not be up there. Alright, you can give those to Hayden and he'll make his choice.
Are you going to show us all what you ordered online?
I suppose you could.
Of course, of course.
I just wondered who was opening the package right there.
I don't even know what's in here.
I'm trying to see how many packages there are. It's just the one. It's a big box, but it sounds like it's mostly full of packaging.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, yes. Alright.
one Credilli plush.
Huh.
Very good. Credilli's a good Pokemon. Does it sit? No.
No.
Is it cute? Yes. So that's half of the name, sitting cuties. We're ready to mix that. Hold on. And,
Yeah, this is the
There
one.
we go. Just took a little bit of effort.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
one sleeping Tinkaton having a good snooze. One of my new favorite Pokemon.
Oh, you picked yours already?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep, I was not holding this up. I would just like to say that. I did my thing.
yeah, apparently it was my turn to hold this up.
You're starting to scooch out of frame.
Oh.
You're trying to escape!
Well, food's over here.
And that's fair.
I guess it only makes sense for me to choose this one.
Ba-bam! What do we got? Neither of these are helpful.
I'm trying to make a mess.
You're trying. I guess I'll take that one. I don't think I really need it, but oh well. Ba-bam!
Oh, I'm falling behind again. Destruction.
I do nothing. You. Pick a thing to blow up.
I have a Scallywag Fin.
I'm gonna get rid of this agent thing.
No! I'm blowing up Skippy.
Skippy, go bye-bye.
They're no longer glorious.
Inglorious.
I'm giving you an amber.
Oh,
I mean, if I'm looking at not my stuff, I'm not worried about that or that, and that did its thing already, so. I'm not gonna blow up my own stuff just cuz.
And why not?
Are you for real?
It would have been polite.
No, not really. Alright, you're up.
I'm gonna play Skyborn. Indigo Halyard.
did I draw back up last turn? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
I'll play Seeker Missiles.
Ah!
It has a damage pip, so I will target Lieutenant Karkar and then deal 4 damage to Lieutenant Karkar.
No!
Okay, and Amber, it has a draw pip. I will play Buck's Bastion
With a capture.
with a capture.
No, can't capture.
Oh, so it's got to be from me.
Put it onto Scallywag Finn. Play Safe Port for the Amber. I will attack Scallywag Finn into that tentaclid, and then he will heal 3.
Oh, he's good at killing tentaclids.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will play Red Line Rotation for an Amber.
Alright.
Pass the turn, draw 3.
Oh, pretty good turn.
Saurian. You've got more amber now. I'll play Red or Gallum and raise your key cost by 3.
That's just until the turn ends, right?
Till the next turn.
Your opponents need during their next turn. Crusader Legionary, I will ward. Thank you. The Red or Gallum. And Tribune Pompatus. They exalt him. Each friendly creature +2 power for each amber on it.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah. And then Phalanx Strike. Gain an amber for playing it. I can deal 6 damage to something, and then I can,
Exalt a creature and do it again.
yeah. I think I'm going to kill Flynn to get this amber. And then I'll exalt. Tribune Legionary can do it, even though he's the one with taunt. Friendly creatures get bigger, so each friendly creature gets +2 power for each amber on it.
Yeah.
So he gets bigger for that, and that means I can deal 6 damage again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really worried about Halyard yet. I'm gonna get rid of Kakar. 6 damage.
Okay. I played 4 Star Alliance creatures. One of them is still alive.
That's unfortunate.
I'm just
1, 2, 3, 4 new cards.
putting that out there.
Back to you.
I only killed 1.
Nuh-uh.
I'm pretty sure I
He only killed 1. You killed 2.
Who did I kill?
You killed... Oh no, Septia got blown up by an out of
Oh, so I technically did kill 2.
Yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just not during my turn. Out in the ether.
I was about to claim slander.
We should push this together.
Yeah, you
again.
should. You should. Yeah,
Apparently I'm not pressing hard enough.
I'm gonna play Shadows. I'm gonna stir up trouble to have those 2 deal damage equal to their power to each other.
This one will die.
He will, and he'll end up with 3 damage on him.
Huh. He used the power that he was given to kill the guy who gave him the power.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Oh. So unfair.
Borrow, but neither of you have an artifact, so I won't borrow. Looter pillage, choosing loot to steal 1 from you. And I'll put a hand cannon on shield you later, I guess. He now has skirmish, and he has, after fight, move 1 amber from the creature this creature fights to your pool. Draw 4 cards. 3, 4 cards.
My brain is gone.
I have some brain left. Not as much as I did before. That last game took a lot out of me.
My brain is being replaced with queso.
Well, tastier than brains. I can't say there are too many other advantages of that.
I have no brain, I only have queso. Damn.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Is it?
I don't know.
We're seemingly having no trouble just keeping all boards irrelevantly down. So
Yeah, unfortunately.
We're all at 3. You're at 4, Amber. You're the threat.
At four Amber is the threat. 4 Amber, no keys. Ah, you're threatening to win this game.
am I? Yes,
No.
I am. What?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you won because you're pretty good at this. But
I don't know if I'm even trying all that hard, to be honest. Yeah.
I'm gonna do what my deck allows me to do, but I don't think that's as much as I'd like to be doing.
All right.
Is not a great deck.
Bam. Blow up the Tricerian Legionary. There's Amber on the table. I'm gonna take it.
All right.
Hayden, what you blowing up? This just says he has skirmish at the moment.
I guess. Puzzle.
Puzzle die.
Choose a house. Exhaust that house.
Skyborn.
Choose an opponent. Again, an Amber.
You.
Okay.
Alright. Brabnar.
Burbner.
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 Brabnar. I will discard Fancy Donovan to ready and fight with a friendly non-Brabnar creature. I will ready with Bow Bastion and fight your warded creature there.
It breaks the ward, deals 3 damage to yours.
And Bow dies. I'm then gonna play. Oh, sorry. Pick up my archives. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just gravel gets. I was just gonna throw them out there. And then
Giant.
Rain's Fury.
Didn't mean he could. I had a few of them.
I'll then play Strength Within with an Amber Pip to get 2 Amber.
Ooh.
And I will play Cacophonous Riot, ready and enrage a creature and each of its neighbors. I will play Rain's Fury Heart and Gravel Guts, ready and enraged
Don't forget to
with an Amber.
So angry.
I will fight your Tentaclid with Gravel Guts. He will take 3 damage. Sorry, I have to pick an opponent for this.
Yeah.
You do have the most Amber. So, for each damage on this creature, your keys cost +1.
Which this creature had that effect? Anguish?
Yeah, Anguish.
Yeah.
And
I always
then Rain's
thought that
Fury
was-
Heart will attack your 3-power creature over there.
She'll exalt it first,
She'll
and she has
exalt it,
skirmish.
And I have Skirmish.
Yeah.
So 1 for you.
I'll pass the turn and draw 4.
I am quite certain that Hayden is playing the best deck. I'm just uncertain.
If I'm playing it the best.
Well, I mean, you've not been doing bad.
Yeah, you're checking a 7 if I'm counting right.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah.
From a pool that was nearly empty
Yeah.
for like the second time.
Mm-hmm. It sucks, but I might have to do something about it.
Yeah, that's
Because I'm pretty sure that you are going to go absolutely nuts with the Omnipus whenever that
if
shows
he
up.
ever shows up, I mean, I don't know. A board
But in
wipe
the
solves
meantime, I got to deal with Hayden.
it. Solves Omnipus pretty easily.
So, what does?
A board wipe.
Oh, yeah. Good
Omnipus just dies.
luck.
He just evaporates.
So, I'll go Dis, which is convenient because I happen to have some Dis creatures. It doesn't usually happen that way, but here we are. I guess I'll Reap and do the capture 1 thing.
it is Reaper Fight, yep.
Yeah. What did you say that it upgrade did for him?
He has skirmish, and after fight, move 1 amber from the creature this creature fights to your pool.
Got it. So if he doesn't kill it, he gets the amber anyway.
Mm-hmm.
One of them.
One of them.
Oh, I'm gonna take out the skirmish guy that's exalting my dudes. Then Soul Keeper here.
Mm.
Infernus. Can I see your discard pile? Let's get rid of a red line rotation. And I guess Carniphonius Riot. So you'll lose 2 amber. Here's the discard pile back.
Yeah, purging things out of a deck makes it not as good real fast.
Can. That's the hope anyway.
This deck's done. It is actually done.
Don't you have a second red line still?
The red lines aren't good.
Wow. I think it's the best card that
I have-
came out of that set.
Yeah, I have never played a red line rotation for any value than its Amber Pit.
Wow.
Well, that's because the first time he played that deck, I knew he had 2 of them and kept checking at 6 so that he couldn't do it.
Okay.
But that's not the same as it being bad.
Color of Subordination. I'm gonna take Gravel Guts.
Huh. But it's, my keys is still...
Yep. Doesn't affect that part.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
I'm at exactly 6, so I guess red line rotation does nothing. I don't know if that means I'm gonna get to Forge. 3 new cards. Fast turn.
I'm going to play Star Alliance. Right? Yeah, sure. Right? Yeah, sure. I'm going to play
That's only 6:30. That's not bad.
Cheetah and Away Team.
Feels like midnight.
Feels like midnight. It feels like the end of the day. Shield You Later will tap Lilithal for 3, and I'll take the Amber off of her.
Not actually that surprised.
I'll check at 6. Draw 2 cards. Alright. Go again!
No one's talking since Dave left.
Yeah, everybody else is probably just lurking. Bunch of lurkers. One and all. Letting Dave do all the talking for him.
Who was it that was talking up higher?
Chase did a little bit. Sir Paper was talking a little bit.
Okay.
We've had a little bit of discussion from some other places, but as always, Dave is MVP.
Right. Ever since he showed up on the scene. Huh. I don't know that it's gonna matter, but here we are.
Boom. Okay, so your keys are -1.
You want to give Hayden 3 cards, or
I'm thinking about it. I think I do.
Really?
I'll give Hayden 3 cards.
Huh.
I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
thought you said he had the best deck?
I mean, he probably does, but he's also lost 4 cards out of it. So, and then who gets an amber?
Oh yeah.
You get an amber. Keys are -1, and he's still going to 7. Neat.
It probably got red line rotation in hand.
That would make a difference. All right.
I just don't have much of a bet. Like,
You play.
Robnar scrapping DB Gobber, so you lose 2.
Oh, well, that's
Oh,
another way
that
to
also
do it.
does the same thing. You
Yeah.
gotta have 7 for that to work. Fair enough.
Now the question is, it seems like you're relying on me to take Mark off the forge.
That was my only way, period, to take someone off a forge. Period.
Okay, then you chose
My
me.
deck isn't that good. Red line rotation sucks.
Wow.
In a casual game, people like scrap to 6. We are scrapping to 6 right now. We're not getting to 7.
Oh, wait a minute. I've still got 5. Haha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I shouldn't be complaining. My bad.
And I have to fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out. No, because the Infernus don't purge. While
Oh, I'm not
out.
checking anyway because gravel guts.
Oh, I forgot about Gravel Guts.
Fight that guy.
This one?
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
you get to choose this creature who's an enemy with the highest power, which is away team, because there's no choice to make there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
Enemy creature. Oh, yeah, because it's based off my sport state. All right. Well, I guess I forged for 5. I didn't expect that, but here we are. Actually, is blue the right color? Yeah, probably.
I usually do blue, red, yellow if someone else is playing Skyborn and I'm not.
Or just in general, because unless I'm playing them as well. Anyway, I'm going to go into Star Alliance because my hand says so.
My hand said so. I was talking to my hand. Hand, what do you think, bud? It said, play Star Alliance.
Alright. So, I'll play out a Navigator Ali, look at the top 3 cards of my deck, put them back in any order. Guess I'm going to draw all these cards anyway. Then I'll play out Kincaid, Lang, Garcia, and since Gravel Guts is still affecting you, I will raise your key cost by 2 during your next turn.
You have to pick one of us to be the one whose enemy creatures trigger Kincaid or Lang.
I suppose I'll go with you then, Mark.
Okay.
You've got creatures.
Yeah.
Quadricorder, and I have to choose an opponent for that. Once again, Gravel Guts is already affecting you, so increase your key cost by 1, 2, 3 currently. And I don't think Ali's worth much, so I'm going to put the stunner on him and buff him up a little bit.
Jeez.
Alright, I think I found a use for your extra tokens, the purple and green ones. Just hand me like 2 or 3 of each.
Oh gosh.
If you can find them. So, I'm going to designate you the green player and you the purple player. And this is targeting the green player. This is targeting the purple player.
Hammer.
This is targeting currently the purple player. Oh wait. This is targeting.
You got this on the wrong guy. Purple
Oh.
there, green there.
There we go. All right. There we go. That is the result. Wow, that is complicated.
It was a lot. There's a lot of things just happened.
Yeah, I figured out that you can stand if you adjust him just right. It might help if this is hanging off the edge just a little like that. Because that's kind of what I ended up doing as well.
Boy.
Actually, it's the strength within that's actually relevant here.
Guess I'm playing Star Alliance. Put a plasma nozzle onto the...
Doesn't that give like splash attack or something?
It gives before fight, deal 2 damage to a creature, to the attacked creature with splash 2. So it's 2 to the thing you attack and splash 2 as well.
And then fight damage on top of that.
Yeah.
And this thing had skirmish?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
I don't think my creatures are long for this world.
Well, so you kind of are forcing me to prioritize, which I don't love.
I think the main one that's targeting you is this guy.
Yeah, I know.
So
I didn't want for that to be the case, but I really need him dead, and I needed the extra damage from the plasma nodule to make it happen, or else he would just make my keys an entire key more expensive, which is unacceptable. So we will kill him, and we'll splash 2 onto his neighbored Infernus.
Alright. Well, that's not so bad. And he's got skirmish, so he survived it.
He sure did.
Alright. The color was mine. These were yours, correct? Whoop. Sorry. I'm not doing a very good job. I handed these to you.
I'll drop an Operative Espion. The tide has value, guys.
Yay.
If you want it.
Hooray. Extra use case.
I guess I'll also drop a Static Collection Array, so it has another value if you want it. What happens when I reap? You archive the top card of your deck?
Yeah. Not that bad.
It's not too bad, but I'm trying to decide if I care. I guess I don't. I'll reap, and you'll archive the top card of your deck.
Hooray. Could be anything. But it's that.
I'll check at 9 and draw nothing.
Oh, who's first player? That
Still
changed.
Hayden.
Oh, really? It didn't change.
Yep, because he's been...
You've been hoarding that stratagem, huh?
Well, the moment I give it up, that means I've gone more than 2 turns without a turn.
Alright.
Yeah, that is how giving up first player
in your
works.
pool right now? Dang.
Uh-huh. Yep. And 1 less key than you.
Okay, fair enough. I did end up with a key fairly early, somehow. I don't remember what I did to earn that, but here we are. This game's been going very slow. Not because we've been playing slow, but just because. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Alright, your amber can't be captured or stolen. I'm blowing up Kincaid, and then you get to blow up something.
I just took out the quadricorder, so you're free on that result.
Mm-hmm.
No, blow up your array.
I mean, it's not like it's helping me, but at the same time, superior board state, superior keys, like, alright.
Dude, my limit for Keyforge is like 2 games, and like one of these games counts as like 2, so I am way past my limit of rational thinking.
Oh, we'll get there. Mark will just win and it'll be over and we won't have to worry about it
I
anymore.
mean, wouldn't that be nice? I don't know.
That'd be a good time for redline rotation, actually.
It would. Neat. But if you're gonna do that, why didn't you blow up something on his board?
Oh, I don't know if he's gonna do that or not.
Anyway, you get to pick somebody to gain an amber.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, technically, you still have more amber than I've earned this game.
Yeah, I don't think I will here in a few seconds. Also, you've got the way of getting me to not be able to forge, but it's going to be expensive.
Yeah, sometimes that's good enough, isn't it?
Ready?
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Logos. Worm tunnel for nothing.
And no creatures with
Not
amber on
a
them.
single captured amber.
Partial commander prompt. Quantum mouse. Connectome transfer.
All flanks?
All flanks are archived.
That's my turn.
Can't believe you were willing to archive an Infernus.
I don't care.
Alright then.
If it's still coming at me,
I mean, you are checking again.
Who is? Oh, fair. Fair.
we've already purged 4 of my cards.
That's true. You've purged a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I guess it's still in my best interest to go into Star Alliance. I can reap here and stun your creature. Stunner.
Oh, okay.
I can play out a Commander Chan and rearrange your battle line.
It's been rearranged.
Yes. Oh wait, Tactical Officer Moon. Sorry, he's the one who rearranges battle lines.
Ah, well.
Yeah,
Cheating cheater
played
who
the
cheats.
wrong card out of playing turn. Yeah, I'm gonna place this one way at that far end too. Actually, Garcia, your key cost is 8,
8 is a lot.
but not enough to stop you. And I guess Lane can actually cost Reap. I'm mixing my terms again.
How could you? He said quest.
There's a game where that's accurate.
He said quest.
That's still targeting you, and that's the only one. All the rest are back to neutral. Oh wait, this one's targeting you now. Oh, wrong color. Draw 3 cards at end of turn, but I'm not threatening as much as I wanted to because my stuff got blowed up.
Also, the key you forged for 5.
Well, that helps.
The key I forged, I'm forging for 8.
Yeah.
Forging it for a whole half a key more than you did.
That makes a difference.
It does make a difference.
Your Indigo Halyard is so powerful right now.
Yeah, his effect only works once. It doesn't matter if we both have him. He either gives his neighbor's taunt or he doesn't give his neighbor's taunt. I'm gonna play Unfathomable.
It's like Lady Lorena. It reaches an extra.
Yeah. I'm gonna make the tide high for me and low for all other peoples.
Well, I probably don't have a reason to take that from you.
Nope. My reason for you to take it got archived. I'll play a Tentaclid. I'll play a Tentaclid. I'll play a Taniwa. And I'll draw 4 more cards.
That is the thing you did.
2, 3, 4 more cards.
These guys are ready. And it goes away.
Destruction goes first. And then you get to blow up something.
You don't like my Garcia.
I mean, not especially.
I guess she kind of did her job already.
Yeah. And you got another one in your archive anyway. I just didn't want you to have two of them.
I think Chan's got to go. That's a really good ability.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. I can definitely do some things. And then choose a house.
Unfathomable.
Mm-hmm. And then choose an opponent.
Thank you.
Draw.
I feel like the early leads that I tend to get in these games just incentivize you to like take the win away from me. Because I feel like I've been in a pretty good state in the early part of every game we played.
Hayden forges a key.
Hooray! Everybody's blue keys forged.
All right. Everybody duck. Bomberang. Bomberang. That's not a bomberang. Bomberang.
Okay, so you gain 3 amber before any of the rest of this, and then you're killing Tentaclid and... Okay.
And Lang.
I play
Did
Scallywag.
you a favor.
And,
Your Lang isn't gonna give me any more cards.
I play Red Line Rotation. I gain an amber. I deal a damage to Infernus, and I draw a card.
No, Infernus dies.
I have a safe plot.
Safe port.
What did my other?
I
Gain
deal,
one,
I
deal
deal
one
1 damage to your guy that stuns, and I gain an amber. That's my turn. Draw a card.
Man, the red line didn't even steal anything, and you're back to 5.
I mean, 3 amber from 2 bomberangs is nice.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty solidly not bad.
I'm gonna pick up my archive and go into Saurian.
I don't even remember your archive having a Saurian card. I remember it having a discard and a
I think it was the one that came off the one use of Lang.
Oh.
What ended up being the Saurian card. I want to play out a Theocentaurian.
Okay.
Anyone immune?
No.
What?
To capture and steal?
No.
We've all got a key, so I guess you've got the most amber. I'll take it from you.
Whoa.
Then I'll play a Chant of Hubris. And I'm going to move it to somebody else.
Tentaclid's the smallest.
Yeah. Do I have any way to kill anything? Not this turn.
Not today.
So I'll put it on Tentaclid.
Okie doke. Retrogallum, and I will target you this time, so +3 to your key cost this turn, or during your next turn. Gargantodon enters play stun. Thank you. He's just taking a nap.
And I'm gonna ward. I need 1 more ward token. Gain an amber. I ward Gallum. And why not? Let's make the Gargantodon extra not dead.
He's even more not dead.
And we'll put out a legless raptor. It's not a lot, but here they are. The Saurians have arrived. Dinos for, well, not everyone, just me.
Dinos forever. Wait.
1, 2, 3 new cards. Back to you dudes.
I'm gonna play Shadows. Play 2 trickle down theories. One of them choosing you as the opponent, one of them choosing you as the opponent.
Interesting.
Now, if either of you has 6 or more amber, I can gain an amber. But it has just 1 per each of you.
Yeah. And you raise the tide twice?
I do, yeah. I did it once. I did it again. I'll loot or pillage, choosing loot. Yoink.
I thought.
Oh, it's capture. You're right. Well, if I'm capturing anyway, I'll pillage and take 3.
Oh, it backfired. Especially since now Heaton can claim that instead of me.
If I can't have it, I'll put it up for grabs. Play Gas Pipes Malone, One-Eyed Willa, and Master Mindy. I will end my turn putting a Mastermind counter on Master Mindy.
A mastermind counter.
Yes. I'll draw 3 cards.
No-brainer for you at this point, isn't it? You just take whatever's lowest. Or highest, I mean.
I just don't want to go 2 turns without taking a turn. I mean, 3 turns or 4 turns. 4 turns.
Huh.
Because that's what it would be. Because if you snagged first turn, because you saw the 6er, yeah, in there.
Unfortunately, I don't think it makes much sense for me to take those. So I gotta take this one.
Alright. Well, bam! What do you pick to destroy with destruction?
The guy with 3 amber on him. 8
Cool.
power.
And I pick... Better call.
Thank you.
Who gets an amber?
You do.
Yeah.
At least you've been fair about it.
I'm going to pick up my archive and declare Legos.
Legos!
Wait. Can I not do that? What if I do this? Wait, no, I should do that first.
Legos!
Legos. Did anyone rob me last turn?
I didn't steal anything from you.
You stole from... No, you... Yeah, you stole from me.
Don't think so.
You captured... No.
I might have. Hold on, let me think. No, I transferred amber around. It was a capture,
It was
then
a capture and a move.
Yeah, no steal.
But he did take 1 out of your pool, which is why your pool only has 4 in it.
Yeah, no, I definitely impacted your pool.
Yeah, Logos. Play Weigh the Anchor, dealing a damage to your mastermind.
No!
For each creature your opponent controls in excess of me, stun an enemy creature.
Well, dang.
So you pick one of us, and then you'll get to stun 4 things.
Yep. Because it's the same either way.
For each creature. Oh, yeah, because that one is based on opponent. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to stun here, so...
Stun and enemy creature. So, yeah, you can mix and match the stuns, but you get 4 of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you stun?
So,
Navigator Ali.
yeah.
Got it.
Wham.
Gallon. Wow, so much for Saurian staying.
Skippy. Sorry, I pick up my
The
haircut.
glorious.
Quantum Mouse. Commander Prompt. Information exchange. I will capture one of your ambers onto a Scallywag Fin. That's my turn. I draw 3.
Oh boy. What do I do? What do I do?
It's okay.
That's not a bad move, honestly. It might be worth it. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna go into Saurian.
There now.
So salt.
Huh.
Until the start of your next turn, creatures cannot be used to reap. I'm gonna try to fight. I'm gonna try to fight. I'm gonna try to fight.
Look at them failing to fight.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay.
So I fixed my issue. This is no longer active.
I will play Unfathomable.
No one can believe it. I'll use my trickle-down theory to gain 1 because you have 6 or more.
Oh no, what have I done?
Giving me 1 amber. I guess I'll swing Tentaclid into Gargantodon to pop the ward.
We're unwarded.
Unwarded. I'll play Rakazul's Chant. Since the tide is high, I'll exhaust each creature. Then I'll play Sleep with the Fishes to destroy each exhausted creature.
Ritter
That's total
Gallon
ward
is
weight?
the only one that survives.
Ritter Golem survives, but he's exhausted and his ward's off him.
Indeed.
This one's mine. This one's... Yeah, sure.
None of
yours.
these had destroy effects, so that's it.
Might give me.
All these get blowed up.
Oh, load up.
Yep. Then we play the Omnipus, discard what's left of my deck, and grab all of my Tentaclids.
Well done.
And we put them in my hand. No, play one at a time. So I actually play them right out. We'll drop a Tomo of the Glow on that side. We'll check at 7, ready, and draw 4.
I really hope Authority shows up in the next match.
Yeah, the existence of Authority makes a Omnipus strategy pretty much worthless.
And you're at 7 for your next key?
I am. Although everyone's checking right now. Hayden's going to forge before anyone can do anything about it. He's the only one who'll be doing anything about you. And you both get a chance to put me under your knee. So...
You're also the only one vulnerable to Redline right now.
Yep. I am the only one vulnerable to a red line.
Because if you just reshuffled, there might be a possibility.
4 cards. Alright.
Oh man, I just realized. Well, that might be worth it. If Destruction shows up, We can get rid of the Omnipus, but I'll assuredly lose my Red Gallon in that case. Because I don't think you would choose the destruction if I let it by, because you would want to keep the Omnipus.
Honestly, Hayden's commitment to first player is what's about to make this interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Because no matter which card he chooses as first player, it won't do anything to solve any of this.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to make it real hard to take you off a key, though. I don't like that. Yeah, I know you'll choose that one if I don't. Do I just let you have the Omnipus? What is my commitment to doing something about that Omnipus? Because it shouldn't be on me. But I guess there's a turn. You could maybe just kill it with other effects.
I have an 80. That's the sass. I don't know why I'm thinking I can do anything.
Because mine is a 66.
And I'm probably pretty close to him.
I think board state matters more than number.
Well, then you should have done something about the board state.
I'm not willing to take not one turn in every
Well,
three.
I've been doing it over and over and over again, and for once I'm not willing to either.
I guess I take that. Boom. Alright, so your expertise says your keys are cheaper. I guess I'm exhausting the already exhausted Saurian, and then you choose somebody to gain an amber.
You get amber.
Alright,
And now we have to figure out how to deal with Omnipus.
Hayden forges a key.
I guess there is one thing I could do. I just don't want to. It's terrible. I don't want to do it. But it might be worth it. Kinda. Gosh. Ugh. We're in a predicament.
Yes. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to be the last one to get an opportunity to forge his third key, and you're both going to get your second before I get mine.
Well, maybe. That depends on what Hayden's doing right now.
I suppose that's fair, but here doesn't seem like he's got a solution. So
I pick up my archive and play Brabnar, and I'll do Raints, Falcrum, Raints.
Oh, you got yourself a
Fancy
Sky
Jonathan.
Beast after all.
a Falcron and a couple of Rainces.
Pass.
All right.
You forged for 6.
I forged for 5.
Oh yeah, expertise.
So, I guess plan C, if I can't stop the Omnipus. Star Alliance, your key cost is 10.
Neat.
Draw my last 2 cards of my deck, leaving it empty. Huh.
Okay. Well, I don't forge. I will play Unfathomable. I will reap with the Omnipus and get 6 amber.
It's a big deal.
It's a lot of amber. I'll reap with Tomwa of the Glow and exhaust one of those Censor Chiefs, and then draw a card for each exhausted enemy creature, which is 1.
3.
No, they're ready now. You ended your turn.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you.
I can fight, because I have Tentaclids, and that's all they can do. So, Tentaclid kills, Tentaclid kills, Tentaclid kills, Tentaclid kills, and I have 1 left. Yeah, Tentaclid kills, why not? And then I'll play a Rakazul's Chant and exhaust each creature. end turn.
Your turn and ready
Check.
all your creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, this is real bad. I wanted those Sensor G Curcias to do a little more than they did.
I'm not happy with the amount they did.
All they did is slow you down one turn. And now you've got enough
That
amber.
might be all it takes. You're gonna both get 2 turns before I can forge both of my keys.
So what you're telling me is that all I have to do to win is gain like 6 amber during my turn. Can I do? No, I cannot do
All you
that.
had to do was tap down Unfathomable.
You had just as much access to that card as I did.
You're damn right, and I'm not willing to sit here for 4 turns. That's unbearable.
Happened every other game.
Yeah, and this is game 3 and I'm tired. And I'm not gonna stand for it.
Ah, great. Yet again. If you win this game because Hayden never deviated, even when it was the optimal play, then I think that means that all 3 of these games were decided by kingmaking.
I mean, that's kind of how this works.
That nobody ever... Well, I guess you won on your own merits in the second game.
I don't think
You have left me some really bad choices.
there weren't any good ones.
Well, there certainly aren't now.
Damn. All right.
I know!
Okay. My amber can't be captured or stolen. What are you blowing up?
Omnipus.
Cool. I'm blowing up Falcron.
Cool.
You want to give me an amber?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, Hayden, you play.
I don't know why you're so upset. You keep gaining amber for me going first.
Somehow. I don't think that's going to last. I think I'm about to lose this game.
I'll play Sky Beast house. Skyship house.
Skyborn.
That's right.
Those born in the sky. And now the red line.
Raiding party.
That would be great right now.
Actually, no, it wouldn't.
Safe port. I capture
Oh.
2 from you.
Capture 2 from me?
Yeah, because he has his yellow key forged.
I guess I can choose you, and I just can't do it.
Well, I suppose so, but
I guess there's no point.
Okay.
I don't care. Don't want to accuse me of king-making.
Think it's too late for that. Ship is
I
sailed.
feel like the accusation's been made.
What was I supposed to do?
Deviate.
Deviate!
So here's the thing. You king-made just as much as I king-made, because you decided to do it, not pick it, to prove a point. I decided not to pick it.
decided not to pick it to prove a point one round of the entire
chose to
game.
not take-
You decided to do it the entire game.
There was only one round where tapping down the entire board would have mattered. Before then, there really wasn't a downside for me keeping up my going first.
You say that.
It's true.
But the Omnipus is in the grave right now.
He is. I don't think I have recursion in this deck, so I'm pretty sure he just stays there.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh boy. My turn?
Hush. Misty's making a fuss.
How could she?
I know. Massively unexpected.
It's
It's
That's how you're supposed to relax.
Excuse me.
I have this to help me relax.
Sure do. I mean, I guess I need to at least threaten it, right? That's how this works? Can I see your discard pile? There's more than Omnipus there, right? Oh, Rekazul's Chant? Good enough. Infernus. Your grave is gone. You lose one amber.
My No. Oh, I do lose one. I lost it. Oh no.
Yep.
Lost.
Festering Touch. Again. choose up to 2 creatures. Deal 1 to each chosen creature. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Yep. 1 damage on Raiding Party, 1 damage on Tamwa the Glow. Misery Exploit. Gain 1 for each damage enemy creature.
Why couldn't have that been a tentaclid and not raiding party?
He's scary.
I mean, he's a baby Black Tempest. So
Spider, Harbinger of Doom. Somebody kill that.
Doom.
And I need to reshuffle so I can draw 5 cards.
Harbinger of Doom.
And check at exactly 6.
Okay.
Not that it matters. Other than, I guess, Trickle Down Theory's alive again.
Yeah, my trickle down theory's on. I play Shadows. I use my trickle down theory.
Isn't that an Omni?
It is an Omni. I don't have to do it in Shadows, but I do also have a Loot or Pillage, and I'm gonna choose Loot. Loot.
Well, there go any of my chances. Because you forged, right?
Oh, I did. Sorry. 3, 6.
Yeah,
No.
that's game.
Okay.
Maybe,
It's a
maybe
little
not.
early to say that's game. Actually, I want the red one.
It's certainly not good. How much amber's left in your pool? 10?
10.
Well, dang. I'm probably game.
Stir up trouble. They'll kill each other.
Huh.
There's no 2 of your things I could kill.
Fair. You could have weakened the Harbinger and then you could have gotten rid of everything.
Yeah, but I don't know that really does anything for me. So, ready this, check, draw 2. And... Everybody back in the pool. Everybody back in the pool.
I don't know what to do. You've got way too much amber right now. This deck does incremental amber losses, not huge amounts. I think I'm going to need some help here, Hayden. Certainly can't give you that one, so I guess I give you these 2. There you go.
Okay. But bam!
Oh, sorry.
Fair enough. Authority goes off first. We're going to tap down all the disc creatures.
That's not great.
We're gonna draw 3.
Hooray. That actually might give me an answer. I don't know. 10?
No, it didn't draw me my answer. Because it's not a good card.
If nothing changes, I think I can force you to forge that final key for exactly 10.
So here's the problem. If I capture, does it have to be on one of my own creatures?
Yeah. You have to have a creature to put it on, yes.
Yep, that's how that works.
Yeah, so I can't do that. What I can do is weigh the anchor and stun all of your creatures.
That will be a thing you can do.
And you also get to deal 1 damage.
To Taniwa the Glow. I will play Worm Tunnel. And I'll play Information Exchange to steal 1.
Oh, that might be enough.
It will if the statement you made earlier was...
Yeah.
Do you need your...
No, I think we might
Connect
be
home
all right.
transfer each flank...
No, that's fine.
Flank creature goes into its archives. I guess. Sounds like fun.
I would have liked to have the guy die instead of archive, but here we are. Should have put him in the middle.
Like to have creatures.
Well, I can't help you with that. But anyway, maybe we can hold Markov one more turn. Maybe.
My God, those aren't what I need out of your house.
My turn? I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
It would.
Okay. Stealth mode targeting Mark.
Actions, huh?
Yep. No actions for you.
Okay.
So I will mark that one.
No actions!
Attack Officer Moon. I'm going to rearrange all those tentaclids.
They're all over the place.
Yeah.
Completely
Center
unrecognizable.
Chief Garcia, raising your key cost by 2.
Yeah.
Quadricorder, raising your key cost by 2.
Look at that.
And Stunner over here gets me an Amber. And,
Alright, I'm going to force you to be
pass
Kingmaker.
Turn.
I can no longer stop him, which means I'm just going to push myself all the way to the limit and say you get to pick which of us wins.
That's if I get to make a choice.
Well, I can't stop him anymore, so I'm just going to push myself as far down the road as I can. Pick it up. Play Star Alliance. Yeah, because that gets me further along than that. Yeah, because you now have...
Oh yeah, I had 2 things that were targeting you. You're the
Wait a
green
minute.
one.
You gained 2 amber this turn.
Yes.
And you had 5, so that is 7. Okay, never mind. I can actually hold him off one more turn, so I will.
Well, you will know the Quadricorder is targeting you.
Yeah.
So.
Which actually means I should.
And the stealth mode. Stealth mode is kind of a big deal. Or could be. Maybe not.
Okay, but I'm not picking up my archive, because I don't have to pick up my archive to do the thing.
Stealth mode.
I don't want to pick up my archive if I don't have to, because I want to keep drawing cards in case I need to keep solving problems, because I've been having to solve problems every turn for these last couple of turns, even though you guys are like, keep him down. Well, I'm also having to keep him down. Like, and I don't get any backup.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing blankets and nets, like, come on!
I'm not getting much backup either. Aiden is too concerned with going first to help.
I'll gain 1.
Like it's been
No, I'm not saying you're helping yourself either. You're not helping yourself either.
Unstun all my
You might as well not be taking turns.
That's how it feels.
Wait. What's going on?
My Photic Raider captures.
I can't capture.
Oh, then I can't take you down. So screw that. Pick up the archive. Play the best turn I can. Actually, I don't need to pick it up to do the best turn I can because all the gain is from the cards in my hand. All right, well, screw that. Yeah, I can't do it. So, yeah, we just go all the way down. Pitch both Grand Alliance Councils. Drop a CR Officer Hawk in between a pair of Tentaclids for 2 amber. And drop a Car. Check it a bunch. Draw 4 cards.
There's one card that changes this whole fucking game. Outside of that one card. I don't even think one card will do it.
It's funny.
I don't think I have anything. Gone. Gimme.
Okay. Well, no deviation makes this a foregone conclusion.
Okay. Yeah.
Security can't be captured or stolen.
Make it less expensive. And then who's drawing 3 with you?
You can. Okay.
I guess I am the threat right now.
I mean, if you forge, I don't play. So, like, giving me cards doesn't do anything if you
If
forge.
I don't forge, well, Tate doesn't play again either, because the game is over. Yeah, I think the game is over right now either way.
Yeah, I told him. I can't stop it. You get to pick. That's where we're at.
I drew the wrong card.
But you also can't capture or steal his, so he just wins because I don't think you've got loss. And I know I don't.
No. Stopping him is easy. I can increase his key cost +3. I just drew the wrong red line rotation, so I can't do that. And
Your other one got purged.
oh yeah, so yeah, I never had a chance here. Because I can either stop you or stop you.
Ah, so you truly are in a Kingmaker
Because
position
I can,
then.
yeah.
Yep.
Dang. That sucks. Because I never get chosen for that sort of thing.
Wow.
It didn't happen the first 2 games.
Man, I was like, I'm definitely gonna king make Nick, and then you said that, I'm like, oh, I want to king make Mark. What would you say?
Yeah, because it literally never happens. No one ever chooses me to be king.
Well, I want to fulfill the prophecy now, but I wasn't gonna. Yeah, if that wasn't there, if I could have the Brobnar one.
Well, that is my fault. So if you want to be like spiteful, it is in your purge because I put it there.
It's true. He
You know,
didn't purge.
we could always let this come down to a game of skill, definitely not luck, and you two could rock, paper, scissors. Actually, how much amber's in your pool?
Quite a lot.
12.
Yeah, so half your amber wouldn't even take you down.
Correct.
But I have capture.
Yeah.
So I have that and a capture would do it.
Oh,
Nope.
sorry.
Nope.
You gotta take.
So, okay, I can't...
You gotta take 7.
I can't stop Mark. I can't stop Mark.
Which means you have to stop me because I'm the only one who can.
Well, no, this still comes down to I can stop... I mean, I guess I can... What can I do? I can give it a whirl stopping Mark. I can help a tiny, tiny bit. But I guess I can leave it up to you. If I...
Oh, if he gets me really, really close and then takes you off, can you finish it?
Oh.
if I...
Okay, if you stop me and you get Mark down really close...
Oh, no, I can
stop Mark.
I can get Mark down 1.
1?
1.
No.
Well...
The maximum I can do in either house that I would call to do it is 3. A difference of 3.
I could drop him... If I call this house... Let's see. Your house... You aren't key increased at all?
No, I'm not.
Not currently.
Yeah.
But I do have
So-
this, so that
Yeah.
could matter.
Yep. So here's the thing. If I play Skyborn, I can stop you. No, because you have the minus. But you'd be able to finish him off.
Yes.
But
I can do
But it wouldn't matter
you would
because he
win.
forged at the start of his turn.
Yeah.
So you're literally in the kingmaker position.
Yes,
You get to
I
choose.
really, really am, and I would appreciate if you guys played rock paper scissors. I will play accordingly. Because
You'd appreciate not making the choice, is what I'm
Yes.
hearing.
You know what? I'm gonna play the one that is that even true? Does it get me more amber? That gets me 4 amber.
Red Limitation definitely gets you more amber.
Oh, you're right.
It'll get you 6 plus the 1 a pip.
All right,
for some fucking reason.
Yeah. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play Indigo Halyard. There he is. Bucks back. No, not yet. Red line rotation. Damage pip.
Sensor. No?
No, that guy.
Furnace?
Fucking furnace. With a drop pip. Maybe this turns everything around. Maybe I have forgotten my deck. Anyway.
Would have been funny if it made a difference.
And then I will Bomberang a Tentaclid and Bomberang a Tentaclid. And then Bucks Bastion to capture 1.
That's enough. Oh, it
No,
isn't
it's
enough. I need
It's
more.
not enough.
Capture.
Oh, you're right. That's the turn.
You forge and the game's over.
Okay.
My other option was Rowdy Scald, Strength Within, Raise Your Glass. And I would have no other creatures on the board.
Yeah.
So then he would have been ready. I could attack to Tentaclid. He would take 3, and your key would
Raise
be
my
plus 3.
key cost by 3.
If I had this red line rotation that you purged,
Yes.
Could have done both.
I could have done both. You would need to take him down 2 amber. It would be on you for losing at that point. 2
I
amber.
guess it would be. Yeah.
But you removed that option. You purged it.
And I guess you let me win anyway, so...
Yes.
Thank you. Because I did a lot of early game shenanigans to mess you up good.
See, there, I lost the game.
Yeah, I guess so.
My deck, if I had that
I
other...
did the one thing I wanted.
I was surprisingly
You lose
close
a
to
game?
winning.
No, play Omnipus Reap for 6.
Oh, yeah, that's big.
I did the one thing I wanted.
It was big. It was real big.
Good game, I'll go play Pokemon.
Okay.
My brain can't take this anymore. I'm not
Thank you guys so much for hanging with
Yeah,
us.
no, my brain's pretty shot right now, too.
We appreciated it a lot. We're going to end the stream because, wow, we're dying over here.
Yeah.
Bye!